Hello everyone, my name is Seraclin, the masquerade VTuber, and today we're playing ZZZero patch 2.2. For those who are new here, if you watch via Twitch, I stream both on Twitch and on YouTube around 2 p.m. Eastern Time. Link in my description. But if you watch via Twitch, I think it has like a reward drop or something related to it. So if you link your ZZZero account to your Twitch account and you watch for like 2 hours or something, it does give you like 50 polychromes. If you really need like that 50 polychromes, that you can watch via Twitch. I'm assuming otherwise that you're just gonna watch via YouTube. Anyways, my name is Seraclin. Make sure to like, subscribe, and follow. And if you're wondering how I'm running this game with a controller, so I don't have an Xbox controller or a PlayStation controller that has like Bluetooth to it. So I'm using like a third-party controller called an 8-bit Do controller. And it's just something you can get off of Amazon. And I connect it by using Steam input. So I run ZZZero via the Steam as a Steam exe, and then I then connect it using the Steam input to use the controller. For those who are wondering, and as a result, sometimes the controller will be a little bit glitchy, but like whatever. Okay, where did I put the game? And then if I play, okay, there's a 5% chance, the 10%, 20, you know, wait, 20% chance it might not work. Usually there's a very janky way of connecting it to use the controller. I'm used to playing a controller. I'll take the drops even though I don't play it again. You never know. Renki, they could always release a character that like somehow ends up being, I don't know, you're perfect. I don't know. My favorite character, by the way, everyone, if you haven't known, it's Lighter. My favorite character is Lighter. There's not that many male characters in this game. Okay, wait, let me get in. Actually, wait, I want to be on the right. Can I be on the other side? No, I want to be on the left. Okay, I'll be on the left. I see Rai. Wait. Here, I'll show you who Lighter is. Let me figure it. Okay, up button is this is Lighter. This is Lighter for those who are wondering. This is Lighter. He's also my most useful character on my account, by the way. He's great for fire teams. He's great for ice teams. And oh wait, sorry. I need to move something real quickly. How do I move this? Put it right here. Where do I want to put it? Right here? Good enough, everyone. Good enough. I'll just put that right there. I think it's better. Or I'll put it on the bottom. Oh no, I don't know what this is gonna make a difference. Well, let's put it there for now. Okay, anyways. Wait. Focus. This. This. Okay, wait. First, get rid of all these exclamation marks that are driving me crazy. Exclamation marks go away. Exclamation marks go. So I don't usually play on controller, everyone. Just so you all know, I don't usually use controller. I mainly use I mainly play on my iPhone, so I'm not used to using controller for navigating the menus and everything. So I apologize if it. Oh my god, how do I? Thank you, Morta. Okay. Okay, is that all the exclamation marks? No, there's still one more. Where is it? No. Oh, we already did this. Oh, wait. See, defense resets tomorrow. Oh, really? Okay. Mia's here. iPhone user detected. I use an iPhone, everyone. I mainly play on iPhone, so I'm not used to... Oh, okay. Wait, this way? No. This way? No. Get rid of these exclamation marks. It's driving me crazy. Anyways, everyone, welcome to the stream. My name is Seraclin, the masquerade VTuber. Yes, I do Deadly Assault. How? It's not too bad. I have. Oh, wait, poster? Wait, cat? No. Okay, I do Deadly Assault. Is kind of like the endgame thing. If you want to see it, give me a second. I need to figure out how to use the map again. Is the game volume okay, by the way? Nerd maxing? What do you mean? It's not that bad. Okay, well, this looks really bad because I kind of just got the minimum score and I didn't really think about it. But this is my teams. My teams are very. We have our first team, Lighter, Lucy, Evelyn, And I have Jane, Miyabi, Astra. I know everyone. I know. And then we have the most horrible. For some reason, this team has the highest score. Yuzaha, Vivian, Nicole. I don't have a Yixon, or however you say your name. I don't have another Ether attacker or anything like that. If anyone wants to see my characters real quickly. Hello, if you're flying to yeah, my O for spoiler signs is still on. Yeah, I won't be able to. No spoilers, everyone. No backseating. I mean, how could you backseat me in this game? This game is like meant for little. Okay, so anyways, you're all my characters. And blah blah. Now, so the thing is, everyone, it's all anti-ice, boss. Yeah, but no, Borna, Lucia is a Ether support for rupture unit. I don't have a rupture unit. Also, the other one is, I think, Yodohari, who's an ice attacker. A rupture unit, sorry, ice rupture unit, again. So, I do have a Harumasa, everyone, but I'm just ridiculously bad at playing him that I don't use him. I just can't play him. It's easier for me just to use Evelyn, who doesn't even have electric weakness on the electric weak boss. Because I can't play Harumasa. I don't know. Plus, lighter only works if I have fire and ice types. With everyone, the bosses are anti-ice types. So guess what type we're beating the bosses with? Fire. But I have, in terms of W engines, I have the signature W engine for Yuzaha, Vivian, Jane, Miyabi. Just name every single like anomaly unit. Lighter, and then that's all the signature W engines. Okay, everyone, you have to understand, Lighter is so useful. He's like ridiculously useful for all my runs. He literally carries half of my team, my fire ice teams. Anyways, Warren, you haven't done this. This Deadly Assault is actually really hard because I don't have the right. The buffs are kind of for electric attacker types, and I don't have that many attacker types. Again, you just saw I have like 3 anomaly types, and also all the buffs are centered around electric types. I have no. Did you guys see a single electric person besides Harumasa in my party? So I don't have Yanagi. I don't have Trigger. I don't have Chingy. I don't have any other, and I'm not gonna use an Anton. I don't really use electric types very much, is what I've learned. I don't have Seed. I don't have Alice. I really wish I had another physical type. I feel if I don't get 3 stars first try. I mean, this one is probably here. I'll show it what it looks like. This one's actually not terrible. This one's pretty not. I'm not used to playing on controller, so it's gonna probably not be as good. But it's not too bad. All you have to do for this one is pay attention to what the bonus effects are. I'm using literally 2 supports and 1 off-field anomaly unit, which is... Oh, what did I bind it to again? I binded it to the... Okay, I binded it to that. Here we go. Here we go. Oh my god, I'm not used to playing on controller. Also, the volume got really loud. Oh no, I messed it up. I should have got 3. I had to get 3 on those. I had to get 3 parries for it to work. Game audio is a bit too loud. Okay, I'll fix it in a minute.
Let me give you a little treat. Like this.
I'm good at parrying everyone. Okay, wait. Game audio is too loud. It's getting too loud for me too. I'm not. Okay, wait. Let me fix it. Okay, 12.5. I'll turn it down. 13, 14. Okay, how's that now? Well, you can't hear it now. Well, okay, let me get back.
Come on! Don't be nervous!
It is kind of easier to parry on computer. On mobile, everyone. What do you mean it's too loud still? You know what's funny? So, when I play on mobile, it's hard to parry backwards or forwards because it's really hard to control it. It's really hard to control to go left or right. It's really hard to parry backwards on mobile. Cause, okay, so the way it works is you can parry forward character or back character. On mobile, it's by default forward character. And if you want to hit the backwards character, you have to basically hit it by swiping to the left. And it's really hard for it. Sometimes it doesn't trigger. Sometimes I accidentally parry backwards when I want to parry forward and vice versa. Sometimes I swap to the wrong character on mobile a lot. The answer is a lot. Not doing anything.
Careful, don't get
Done. Okay, still too loud. I'll make it a little bit quieter. Let's do it 16. Is this better? Is this better now? It's still quite loud, isn't it? 18. How's this? 18? Oh, that was a high score. That's a high score. I'm sorry, everyone. It's just the music is really, 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 really loud. I don't know how to fix that. Yeah, now good. Okay. That's good to know. So, no. So when I talk about, like, parry backwards or parry forwards, it does matter which person I parry with because I want to parry with Vivian or Fusaha, but not Nicole. Or sometimes I want to parry Nicole. But usually, for example, if I have Rhea on my team, I don't want to parry, you give me motivation to do Deadly Assault. It's not too bad. But sometimes I want to parry forward, sometimes I want to parry backwards. So that means if I want to swap to the left character or to the right character, I'll say forward is the right character and backwards is the left character, right? And so if I parry on mobile, you just click the button and it goes to the front character. But there's no way to go to the back character on mobile unless you enable it in the settings to be enabled when when you drag to the left. Now the problem is when I'm panicking on mobile, I accidentally panic. You know, I'm like moving my finger around on the screen. So then when I move to the left, then when I swipe to the left, it ends up just like when I click it, it ends up just like swiping to the left when I wanted to parry forward, or I want to swipe left, but then I accidentally just click it and it just goes forward. So that's what I'm talking about, in that it doesn't activate correctly. Is this the Zenless Zone Zeroing? Yes, this is Zenless Zone Zero. We're just doing Deadly Assault to start out with, so I can warm up my fingers when we actually start battling stuff, and to make sure my controller is working. Now, this one is really, really tough for me. This one, you have to basically min-max everything, because I don't have the right elements for it. Actually, wait. If I change the buff, it might have been better. This one would have been a better buff. Okay. But which one do you want to see next, Morna? Oh, hey, Engulf of Darkness. It's your Zenless Zone Zero stream today. Welcome, everyone. My name is Seraclin. I'm a masquerade VTuber. We're doing Zenless Zone Zero. If you watch via Twitch, link in my pinned messages. You do get like 50 polychrome for watching. If that's really important for you, that's there. Yeah, but it's like an extra 50 polychrome if you watch via Twitch for 2 hours. Hey, Sargzen, what's up? Wait. Are you a new person? Welcome, new person. Let me try first and then I'll ask. Okay. But, no, but okay, ignoring that thing on the thumbnail. She's wearing, right? Ignoring the thing on the thumbnail. Okay, wait, no, that's not better. I think that was, I don't know if it's a girl or a guy. I can't tell. Hey, Sark. Hi, Sark. Are you a different shark? By the way, there's like another shark not related to you, shark, but I think you are a different shark, right? So if you don't know, I'm completely free to play. I do not have Seed, Alice, or I do have Yuzaha. Yeah, you probably have noticed, but I'm able to get 9-star Deadly Assault. Maybe. Now, definitely the hardest one is this one for me to beat because I don't have an electric weak enemy. I don't have electric weak attacker. We ignore Harumasa because I can't play him. Anyway, let's do this one next. Wait, I didn't mean to put Snap on. Oh. Snap, I don't want you there. Okay, let me make sure my buttons are all right. Okay. I'm on saving mode. I want both Lucia.
I'll make it painless.
I want Lucia. And I want maybe Yidohari. I don't know yet.
Where it hurts.
So I'm saving up. I don't really like Oval Squad very much, unfortunately, and I don't need a fire attacker. And I don't like Seed very much. I know, blasphemous. I did realize when I click on the boss that he does kind of look, yeah, like a baddie.
It's over. No escape.
I keep swapping to Aster on accident. You can tell I'm not used to playing a controller. You get to dodge these things.
Business as usual.
I do have Jane, it's a lot easier. So you're supposed to hit those purple points and then dodge the purple points and then have them hit the purple points again. I know that sounds weird.
I swear on my blade.
There's a lot of screen effects. I know. Not a game if you have a high rate of seizure warning.
Yep. My blade. Let's make this quick.
I'm too lazy to do my chain attack cancels. There's not really anything I want to cancel with on this one. I like the Bangboo. They're so cute. How can you hate Robin and Butler? They're so cute. The Bangboos are the best part of this game, everyone.
The final act begins now. Oops, sorry.
Wait, this boss is not weak to ice. Just gonna let you know. And it has a resistance to, a little bit of resistance. It has resistance to frozen. So, you're not supposed to use Miyabi for this boss, but I need another anomaly person to trigger Jane's effect. So.
Victory, the only option.
I think you could turn down the graphics. It does look better on my computer. I had to say this, everyone. It looks a lot better on my computer than when I play on my phone.
Just give up. The cold is silent.
I do see I'm just using Miyabi to proc off Frost Assault. I don't actually need Miyabi for this team. I don't have another anomaly person. I don't accept Grace, but I don't have her level up. So I was like, okay, I'm just using Miyabi for this. You're not supposed to use ice for this boss. I wouldn't recommend it. She doesn't freeze. So Kaku does not work as a replacement, I guess. It is slightly better. It's getting slightly higher. This one is very tough. I don't know. Maybe I'm just taking the wrong buff. I do take Mochus. I like the little Bangboos. Oh, but the Bangboos are so cute. The Bangboos are the best part of this game, everyone. I need to tell you this. The Bangboos are the best part of the game. And the Enna. I think this one might be better. Here. This one is very, very... So you have to basically cancel animations in this part. So if you use Evelyn's chain attack, you can cancel it. If you don't know what that means, you'll know. Oh god, I messed up.
I'll take point.
Restart. You have to parry. This is a parry boss, so the bonus point system for this one is parrying. Messed up.
The sacred path must not be profaned!
I used the ultimate one. So you should. I have to cancel chain attack, another chain attack, switch to Evelyn's chain attack. You need to get as many chain attacks on her as possible. Oh wait, I didn't get my lighter buff next.
Easy.
Oh, I messed up.
Gotcha now. I'll save ya.
Their poison is mine!
Okay, now he's in there in my asthma phase.
My pleasure.
This one, okay.
Listen carefully. The tide of fate!
This is an insta-kill if you don't hit that. So you can't run an anomaly thing because it can't hit them today. If you don't have a rupture unit, like Iksan, you have to hit these parries in order to break their seal faster.
Cross the line. And the winner
Oh, I messed up. I was supposed to hit Evelyn's ult.
is nothing. Slips through my defense.
So this can be animation canceled. Only her regular, her non-regular chain attacks to be canceled.
I'm unstoppable.
There's one more phase that he does that we haven't hit yet. This one.
Gideon division, assemble!
Doesn't matter who you swap to. If you don't hit all though, you don't get the bonus point.
Cross the line. Nothing reaches my defense. The best defense is a strong offense.
This is M6 Lucy, so she does get her bonus buff.
A beautiful shooting star.
This is a pig. This is a little pig. Okay. So for Lucy's M6, every time you hit an EX special attack, it refreshes the buff by 3 seconds. So it extends the buff by 3 seconds. So for that one, it does. The only reason why I don't like Lucy instead of Astra is because I need to use Astra for the Jane team, and I had to use Lucy for this one. But if ideally I would have used Astra for this one, I just ran Sokaku's W engine M6 on Astra, whatever. But if I had used Astra, this level is no problem. But the problem is this level becomes really, really hard. But then if because Lucy can't be used with this one, unfortunately, it doesn't work. But Lucy can't be used with this one because he has fire, and she does also apply the Sons of Caladron stuff. So, there we go, everyone. We did it. 14%. I'm not a min-maxer in my deadly assault. There's people who can get 40,000 with just using Billy and I don't know, something else, but I can't do that. I can't do it. Okay, time for the story time. Where did I put my... Oh, there's so many things I haven't done. Wait. I haven't done this one? Or, oh, and, okay, we'll just do, yeah, no. If anyone wants to see, I'm not a min-maxer. I'm not a min-maxer. There's, like, a tower. There's, like, the Dark Souls tower, by the way. If you, wait. Oh, what's this? Why is it highlighted? Oh, no, here it is. So the Miasma Priest, you can't use Miyabi because of ice resistance, and it's not good. I don't know, but it's not great if you don't have the right weaknesses. Thanks for the dev for making that pause. Okay, person. I'm glad to see have one person. Hello, Sargzen. Are you a new person? Oh, welcome to the stream, by the way. I can't tell if you're new or not. Maybe you've not been new. Maybe you've been here this entire time and I just never saw you. Or I don't know how in the world people get recommended to my channel, by the way. I put probably the most minimal effort in my thumbnails. Anyways, by the way, if you don't know everyone, I'm aroace. So I don't actually care too much about how, like, the sexiness of the character. Maybe Star could just cry it. I don't really care much about the sexiness of the character. I care a little bit more about their personalities and stuff. And that's why I don't like, I also do care about gameplay quite a bit. So if, for example, if it doesn't fit in my team comp, for example, I don't use any Rupture characters at the moment, so I don't have any Rupture support related, you know, I don't have anything for that. But I did kind of, I actually don't like Geekson's design very much, unfortunately. For some people, I know some people really like her. I really don't like her design because she's supposed to be like a Sifu type, a Master Sifu. And when I look at her design, it does not scream Sifu to me. It's because of her, I don't know, legs. Too many legs. I'm not quite a big fan. I've already rated, by the way. If you're curious, I do have a tier list stream where I do rate all my characters on a tier list based on, like, 10% gameplay and 90% of do I just like their personality and aesthetic and stuff. But, I'm pretty sure Ben Bigger is an S tier. Ben the Bear. Wait, I need to show everyone something. This is the peak character design in this game. 1 second. Where is it? Ta-da! The bear! Look at this bear. Look at this bear. Look at my feet. I don't use him because he walks too slow. Okay, he walks really. He walks and he can't. His head is. He's really tall and he walks too slow. But like, look, the bear. The bear. Okay. He's just a bear. The funny thing is, he's an accountant. He's an accountant. Just imagine you're doing Excel spreadsheets, but your paws are like the size of a bear. It's a bear and accountant. He's a bear, and he has. He's a bear. Yeah, he works for. He's an accountant for a construction company. Yes, he works at Home Depot. No, I'm kidding. I'm not. I'm actually not kidding. Everyone who played this game, y'all can tell T-Sense that is literally the plot of Ben. That he literally works for the Home Depot construction company as an accountant. Well, obviously it's not called Home Depot in this world. It's called Bellabog, but you get what I mean, right? What other characters do we have? Let's see. Honestly, Vivian has my favorite fashion. I like Vivian's fashion the most. Although those shoes, you know those shoes she wears? They're like, if you're not familiar with Lolita fashion or EGL, it's a Japanese subtype of fashion. Those shoes, those are called these heely shoes. They look very similar to rocking. They're called rocking shoes. ROCKING. Rocking, like I'm rocking back and forth. They look very similar to these, and I'm gonna let you know they're really hard to walk in. They're super. They constantly lose balance. It's like how I don't understand how she can run around doing all this stuff, but it's really hard to walk in these heels. If you've never walked in heels before, it's really hard to walk in platform heels. Let's see. Oh, I forgot. He's still in this Beats outfit. I'm gonna wait. I need to fix this. How do I take out his Beats outfit? If it doesn't go. How do you know that? I have those shoes. Not these shoes, but the Vivian shoes. I tried. If you have to buy heels, right, for stuff, and for fancy occasions. And I was like, oh, let's get some heels. And walking in high heels is the most painful thing ever, everyone. But you have to wear heels, or else you're not professional enough, and you don't look tall and intimidating. So you do. How? I don't like walking in heels usually, though. Do he says? Well, it depends on what you're trying to do. But so if this is the main protagonist's brother. I think they're older, so they're not twins. This is what I wear in the wintertime, by the way. Mine is like the purse thing on the back. This is what this is what I wear in the wintertime. Mine is this suit. I don't like sneakers though. I wear boots. But in the wintertime, I just wear a blue bomber jacket, generic graphic tee, pants, boots, combat boots. That's all I wear in the wintertime. I'm too lazy to actually make an outfit for the winter because I'm like, if you don't know, I live in the middle of a swamp. And so I was like, man, I like, you have all these fancy like dresses or like outfits, and then it's too cold, and you're like, well, I give up then, and then you just wear whatever. Trying to think. We already talked about fashion in this game. Basically, no pants. No, there is pants. Okay. Do you even have winter in the swamp? Hey, it gets marginally colder, everyone, in the swamp when it gets winter time. Marginally colder. Now, it's not like 100 degrees hot, but it's like marginally colder sometimes. Hey, you have to understand, climate change is now a thing in the demon world. I'm sorry. Climate change is a thing, everyone. Sometimes you have irregular stuff. Temperatures. Gotta be prepared for every occasion in case, like, you know that one movie with Jake Gyllenhaal where the whole entire world turned into a big giant snow planet. You never know, everyone. You never know. Wait, how do I? Wait, did I? Oh. Oh, I didn't. I haven't done that yet. Do I need to ask if the Earth is flat? The Earth is not flat, everyone. There is a movie with Jake Gyllenhaal, like a really young Jake Gyllenhaal. I think I'm saying his name wrong, but he was in a movie, I can't remember, where like the whole entire Earth has like a mega snowstorm, and like literally the entire United States is covered in snow, even though it's like several layers of snow, and somehow like the whole entire like world turned to like a snow area. And so, like, several feet of snow. I don't know if you guys know the non-metric system measurements, but several feet is a lot of snow. And so, as a result of that, like, everyone is trying to struggle to stay warm because the electricity is shut down because of the snow. You know, and they don't have firewood, so they can't make a fire. So they had to burn all the books in the library in order to keep the everyone warm from freezing to death. And there's a stupid subplot where they have to go find some medicine, and then something burns down, and oh, whatever. And there's wolves, and I'm like, wait, there's no wolves in New York. This is crazy. Why is there a whole? There's also another subplot where like there's wolves that try to attack them when they try to go out for supplies because it's so cold outside. And I'm like, there's no wolves. There's no wolf in New York. And anyways, back to this. And then like the president dies because of he dies in a snowstorm or something. And it's supposed to be the message of the movie is that climate change was scientists were warning about climate change, and no one took the scientist dude seriously when he said, "Hey, there's a hey, Sandra." Now, wait, is that how you say it, Sandra? Now, but Hi everyone, my name is Seraclin, I'm masquerade VTuber. I stream both on Twitch and on YouTube. So if you watch from Twitch, you do get some polychrome rewards. And if you watch from YouTube, you get the VOD. Feel free to like, subscribe, or follow if you like what you see. But okay. Hey, good timing, Val. I feel like I've heard this before. The mayor sent a message earlier. Give me a call. We're both similar together. Marketing 101. And every single message from the mayor usually means something big is about to happen. So we contact him right away. Am I going to get stuck in a big giant story episode? Dang it. Simulated singles from the Steam.
Hey kids, I trust you've been well.
We're not kids, by the way. We have a business. We have a video blockbuster shop, which hasn't gone out of business yet because half of the world is covered in hollows. So we have a video rental service. And so, therefore, we are not kids.
The miasma shrouding Lemnian Hollow still hasn't cleared. And since Hawaii Peninsula is also a major production area for porcelain ore. I imagine the air quality there is
Oh, hey,
also
hey,
great.
Tiago. Welcome to the stream. Okay, so the plot of the world. I need to get. Okay, here's here's the quick summary for everyone who's not played Zenless Zone Zero. For like the 5 people who haven't seen it, or maybe the 1 person in the stream who hasn't seen it. We are called Belle, the blue-haired lady, and Wise, the gray-haired guy. We're siblings, and we run a video rental store that's basically Blockbuster. But on this at nighttime, as a side job, we're also hackers who help navigate people in things called hollows. Now, hollows are like these big black holes that have big giant mutated monsters in them, and 80% of the world is covered in hollows. So if you stay too long in a hollow, you turn into a mutated monster, and it's called an ethereal, and it's not too fun, and then you get sick, and you get it's basically you get cancer and you die. What? Yeah. So those big monsters we fight are big mutated people or something, or robots. Either robots, anything can get corrupted, as what it's called. Machinery can get corrupted, humans can get corrupted, anything can get corrupted into big giant mutated beings if they stay too long in the hollows. But the hollows also, but the mutated. See, the thing is, hollows also are made of something called ether, and ether is basically like nuclear energy, which can be harnessed to be powering everything. So we're able to fight back the hollows by killing ethereals using ether-powered weapons, and those are the agents that we play. Now, I know this plot doesn't make sense yet, and so right now we're currently in my entire stock of what? Here, let me drink some water so I can take another deep breath and tell you more of lore blood. So we have a dark backstory of our teacher was one of the first researchers. Was one of the biggest researchers back in the old Eridu. We live in a place called Eridu. So the old Eridu city was the head researcher was their mentor, but she accidentally caused the big hollow that swallowed up New Eridu, caused the big giant, basically apocalyptic corruption of everyone. And then now they're living New Eridu, which is like right next to old Eridu, and yeah, so like 80% of the world is covered in these hollow things. They're basically the mazes, labyrinthian mazes of warp space that you can't get out of unless you have a proxy, which is them, to guide you out, because they're too hard to navigate. They're like timey-wimey, weird space warping things. So, and they're full of ethereals too, which can kill you at any moment. So we're currently in the Wi-Fi Peninsula. I just realized it sounds like Wi-Fi. And there's a hollow called the Lemnian Hollow, which is full of this stuff called miasma, which is a type of ether, that really concentrated ether that can give you hallucinations. And there's a group of people called the Exaltus, which are basically a cult of people who worship the hollows and want to turn everyone into ethereals as a means of evolution. You know, the whole evolution of turn everyone ethereals to be like human ethereal hybrids in order to take over the world. There we go. We got caught up in the plot, everyone. Okay, and we work with the Suibin Temple, which are basically like a team of Kung Fu Panda people, Kung Fu mystics, to help beat up the Exaltus, the cult people. And we also work with the military too. That's the current path, is we work with the military to help take down the cultists.
Isn't the spreading miasma more worrying than the air quality issue? Do you have any plans?
And
to
this is the
cancel it,
mayor
Mr.
of the city. Yes.
A close attendant friend of mine once told me that, as a senior, it's more friendly to start with some pleasant, but enough small talk. I'm calling about the continued threat of the miasma and the danger still posed by the
He says
Exalted.
that. Could someone rate my plot summary out of 10? Was that a good plot summary out of 10? I know that made absolutely no sense. But, so we're kind of like in like a modern technology age where people can, you know, use jetpacks and fly around and shoot flamethrowers. But like, we're kind of like also like you can't, and like, you know, big mecha robots. But even though we have all this technology, there's still ethereals and stuff. And there's also like evil people, and like there's like the military, there's like the police officers. That's pretty accurate. Yeah. So there's different factions that we work with. For example, the Home Depot guy, the bear, works for Home Depot. I mean, the Bellabog construction company. So they're construction people. with the work of the military, modern tech, but also VHS tape. So they have to use old tech because the new tech is too reliant on no, so they have to use old tech in their lives because the new tech can get corrupted. So you can't use your fancy AI robot stuff because the AI robot can get corrupted in the holo. But really dumb things like, you know, that from back then can't get corrupted. So basically anything that has a logic to it or some kind of like brain to it can get corrupted. So, like, big giant mecha robots that have, like, military AI can get corrupted if you leave it too long in the holo. But things that are just, like, a DVD player, it does not get corrupted.
Miasma is a natural byproduct within the holos. A unique form of ether that causes more severe corruption effects than ordinary ether.
Oh, wait, they're gonna explain the whole entire thing for you already. Oh, I didn't have to do that. I didn't have to explain anything if I was just gonna have to. They were just gonna give it to me. Okay, so ethereals are just like regular corrupted people. Once you turn into ethereal, usually you can't turn back. It's like cancer. Once cancer goes too far, you can't get rid of it and you die. Or you turn to ethereal. Either one. Usually if you're strong enough, you get turned to ethereal. If you're a weak person, you just die. But sacrifices are the unique ethereals that the Exaltists use by making human experimentations and stuff. And they can... So ethereals can only survive in the holos. Yeah, so the ethereals can only live in holos. They don't exist outside of holos. That's why we're not dead yet. But sacrifices are like the cultist science experiment ethereals that can survive outside of holos too, along with inside the holos.
That's nothing new to you two, Phaethon. But the miasma raging within Lemnian Hollow has far exceeded what natural seepage could produce.
Phaethon is our hacker name, or hacker code name, because we're technically illegal hackers that work underground, and not the government doesn't quite. Well, the government. Originally the original start of this game, we were what you call Phaethon. We're like, again, hacker. We're not like hackers, but you get the gist. We were like not exactly the most legal hackers, so we can't let the government know about it, kind of thing. And then after that, like, the government now knows, and they're like, yeah, whatever, who cares? You're helping us get rid of cultists, and we don't care anymore. So they kind of dropped the whole, like, no one knows that about our secret identity hacker forms. But yeah,
it's because of the Exaltists. They've been using miasma to research and create sacrifices, which has caused miasma to spread rampantly within.
Wait, are they really gonna just explain everything I just explained after I just explained it?
That's right. From thwarting the Exaltists' plan to seize control of Wi-Fi Peninsula to dismantling Porcelumex, everything you've done is surely.
You remember? Hey, Stike. I know who you are, Stike. It's not like you've not popped up in that many times. Anyway, so Porcelumex is a type of material that is anti-corruption resistant, so it does not get corrupted. But there's like a company called TOPS, TOPS, that has a monopoly on the substance in the region. And TOPS is basically like evil Amazon. I mean, not evil, but like you know, it's like Amazon, all the big tech corporations that try to undermine the government through lobbying.
But the Exaltists' actions are still harming the people of Wi-Fi Peninsula.
I'm letting it.
Miasma and Lemnian Hollow shows no
I'm letting
sign
it
of
talk
letting
out. I'm letting it talk out so you can actually see the plot. But I'm reading it so much faster.
The opportunity to root out that evil.
But I'm already done reading it.
Chief Executive Officer Ferox secretly allied with the Exaltists to carry out unlawful hollow experiments, seriously endangering the safety and interests of Wi-Fi Peninsula's citizens and businesses.
Yeah, he just summarized everything that happened last patch, basically.
I'll spare you all the official jargon.
They did science experiments on kids.
Porcelumex's influence and control over Wi-Fi Peninsula have been significantly restricted.
So Porcelumex is like a subsidiary of TOPS.
But investigations and operations by the city government in Wi-Fi Peninsula are still being hindered. A defense force unit, led by Major General Lorenz, has been deployed to Wi-Fi Peninsula over the past few days.
Okay, this is the military.
Using temporary military control to investigate Porcelumex and contain the Exaltist threat.
He already explained it.
The defense force wasn't involved with the issues in Wi-Fi Peninsula before.
Wi-Fi Peninsula is a key porcelain production area, after all, and has always been a highly contested prize amongst the city's various officials. Major General Lorenz is no easygoing man. Ruthless would be the mildest way to describe him when it comes to achieving his goals.
There's a lot. Wait, I don't know this part.
He has a close personal relationship with Porcelumex.
Oh, Lucro.
Chief officer Lucro, and the two often work
Okay, so there's
together.
two Porcelumic CEOs, Lucro and Ferox. Ferox, we learned last time, did the child experimentation, and that was a big no-no, so we got him under arrest. But Lucro is the other guy who does not get along. They don't like each other. The two CEOs are like at odds with each other to get more stake in the company. So Lucro is the other guy.
With Ferox's downfall, Lucro secured Lorenz's support by offering him a share of Yve Peninsula's interests.
Sounds like a power struggle between Tops and the Defense Force.
According to the action plan the Defense Force submitted to the city, eradicate the Exaltists sits at the top of their agenda. Of course, I don't believe Lorenz is only there to dutifully protect the city, but with Porcelumex and the Defense Force already muddying the I won't pretend I'm above it all, but I do believe that protecting the citizens' safety is more important than short-term gains.
Yunquei Summon are
That's
the
why
Kung
neither
Fu
the city
people.
government nor Yunquei Summit can act directly this time.
Those are the Kung Fu people.
But
You'll see
for
Kung Fu
you,
Panda in 5
Raven,
seconds.
Yes, Phaethon. A legend among proxies. An outlaw of the underground.
To be honest, I won't need all that. You're right. It's time. I spotted the name Obel Squad on the Defense Force's unit roster. I've heard of their past exploits, and some of their members have had both. Their commanding officer this time is Miss Isolde, who worked with you during the investigation into the Exaltists in Porcelumex. I assume you're already well acquainted with her.
So we'll be taking part in the operation against the Exaltists as proxies working with the Defense Force?
Proxies are people who navigate people in the hollows.
Exactly. But the title proxy won't fly in the Defense Force's operational report. You'll be introduced as Special Holotech Advisors and the Mayor's Special Envoy for Military Operations during your visit with the Defense Force. Sorry, official organizations do love to make up long and difficult-to-remember titles, but sometimes those titles can come in handy. Though I have to say, the ones you came up with a moment ago did sound a lot...
By the way, we came across a few scattered clues.
There's still no solid intel on Miss Carol Arna, but within the limits permitted by the Defense Force, I've already informed the Defense Force and Miss Isolde, and well, I have official duties to attend to.
That's a very long plot re-summary. You guys understand everything? How many of you understood everything? Raise your hands. Do you have hands? No, you're like the amorphous blob boys of the chat. Okay, wait. I need to show you all what the panda looks like. Look at the bear! Look at the bear! The bear! The bear! It's a bear! He's a cook. This one's not a... This one's just a regular cook. He's not... He doesn't work for a construction company. He's a bear! The bear! The panda bear! You have hands, thank you. The panda bear! Panda bear! Oh, panda bear. Anyways. So this is Sifu. She's like our kung fu master. Has hands. Sakabon Bispa's hands. No, guys, you have to use the dab emote. The dab emote, you don't know, has hands. It has a thumbs up. Get a thumbs up. The HDD is the device, the computer. Basically, it's a fancy computer that helps them navigate stuff. Defense Force, Defense Force, Defense Force, Hollow, Defense Force, yep. Wait, not just yet. One second. That's a cutscene galore if I accept that. Basically, anytime you see a red exclamation mark, it means that it's gonna progress the story. And I'll get locked in the cutscene for a while. So before we do that, I need to show you what the big giant hollow looks like, so you can understand. First, we look at the moon. Oh, look! Wait, is that a dog? No. We got lost. Look, first we look at the moon. So as you can see, the moon is very, very corrupted. That's the moon, everyone. Okay, no. Then the hollow. Oh wait, this is the bird. Oh, dang it, the bird flew away. Then we look at the hollow. The moon. Okay, so then this is the This is the hollow. So this is what hollows look like. It's the big purple sphere of don't go inside of. Ooh, a bird. No. Whoa, wait. How about you just kind of uncorrupt it? Well, the thing is, the only way to uncorrupt a hollow, the only way to get rid of a hollow is by killing everything in the hollow. So if the hollow is full of ethereals and stuff, if you cut down ethereals, it will shrink. Now the problem is that if you get corrupted in the hollow, it makes the hollow bigger. So if you add more people into the hollow to deal with the ethereals, the hollow will get bigger and then it'll expand. But the ratio of getting rid of things is too hard for most. It's just too hard to get rid of all the ethereals because it's a big maze. It's like a big corrupted maze. It's weird when you go inside of it. So they just can't get rid of it because it's too big. That's literally at T-Sense. It's just too big. It's just too many. It's like imagine you have to kill 100 million ants. It's just too big to get rid of for too little gain. So they just kind of leave it there, and it's like, yeah, why not? And sometimes they can harvest the materials that are generated, the ether crystals that are generated in the hollow. So people are like, we just take the stuff on the hollow and just leave it there, and we'll be able to survive, kind of. Now I'm looking for something. Where is it? Wait, not you. The gecko! It's a gecko. Oh my god, everyone's a gecko. It's a cat. Okay, no, let me ignore the cat. No. There's a lizard! Look at the lizard! Wait, this person's too short. Wait. Lizard! Look, lizards! Okay, so cute. There's no reason for them to have the animals be so animated, by the way. For some reason, all the animals are actually kind of well detailed in the game. There's also a cat somewhere, but I can't find it on the ground. So, time to do that cutscene now. Oh, look, a bird. Oh, the bird flew away. Look at the doggy. There's a little doggy. Wait, where is it? There's like a little doggy. Oh, the doggy phase through existed. Okay, bye-bye, doggy. But basically, like, people live in cities. Here, I'll show it to you right now. Let's see if I can find it. No. LB. So this is what it looks like, everyone. So this is what the world looks like. So we live in the 6th Street, all the way on the right side of the map. This is the Wi-Fi Peninsula. And so you can see that there's hollows everywhere. That's a really big hollow, and that's where the old city was. And so they moved the city to the next island over because they're like, yeah, there's a big city right there. And so the thing is, hollows just kind of spontaneously come out of nowhere. No one knows what causes them. No one knows how. People know how to get rid of them, but they don't know when they're gonna appear. They just kind of like appear out of thin air, right? So you never know when there could be like a catastrophic hollow event at you. For example, the Ballet Twin Rose. That the lore of that one was that a hollow had suddenly appeared in a major what was it? Like expensive high art district, and so everything in that area got corrupted. So there's another one right here on the island. There's one right here in the outer ring. And then there's like some next to our house, by the way. And the one next to our house sometimes gets really close to our house. So like they kind of have to evacuate it until they can get it smaller. Sometimes if it's small, a really small hollow, they can get rid of it completely just by getting rid of ethereals. If it's a spontaneous new hollow, as long as they can squash it early on, then it can go away. But if it's a really, really big one, like this one right here, they can't get rid of it because it's just too big. Okay, anyways, back to the lore. You got it? You got it? I'm assuming you got it, right? And plus, don't forget, everyone also is trying to take advantage of all the chaos. So there's the company. Yeah, the companies are trying to take over, like, all the people and stuff. And the government is trying to military. So there's, like, the government, like, the mayor. There's, like, the military force. There's, like, the FBI force. There's, like, the police force. There's, like, the public police. There's the exaltists, the cultists. There's also like the Amazon corporation trying to take over everything. So there's like a bunch of like factions trying to vie against each other. And there's like the bandits and the, you know, those who live in the Wild West who are trying to take over all the power in the city. So it's like, yeah, we theoretically could take down the Hollow, but also like sometimes there's okay. So usually the bigger the Hollow, there's usually a really big monster ethereal in the middle of it. And for example, that's Hollow Zero. In Hollow Zero, there's a really big Nineveh, which is like a big giant like insect boss lady, butterfly insect boss lady, and she has a whole swarm of ethereals that even though she's kind of like too big to take down, so it's like it's really really hard for people to ever go, like even unless you're like a super powerful person like Miyabi, which are void hunters, or people who are called void hunters are usually like the strongest people. So only some people have the title of void hunter, and your regular military soldier police officer can't take down an ethereal of that size because it's like the size of like a skyscraper. Here we go. Yep, immersive storytelling. Here we go. So, like, why don't we just get rid of the ethereals to get rid of the Hollow? Because not all ethereals are just regular human-sized ethereals. Some of them are animal ethereals. Some of them are, like, big, giant, skyscraper, Godzilla-like monster things. So you can't exactly, like, take them down kind of thing unless you have lots of manpower or magic.
The Hollow hit City Center out of nowhere. Without support from the Obsidian Division, they won't hold for long.
Oh, that's the military. That's the Oboe Squad.
I knew you couldn't count on Helios's warning systems.
That's the Hollow warning.
We've seen worse.
Well, someone died.
The track we're guarding this time is a key route for evacuating civilians and transporting aid.
The big giant monster bosses that we fought earlier that I did for Deadly Assault are people who are like big bosses in the game. And they're really like Dead End Butcher was another one. They're really big, so you can't really kill them too easily.
This is our last line of defense. The civilians are right behind.
Magus, you're late today?
You never miss Captain's pep talk.
Let me guess. You were off doing last-minute gear. Still, they've got a point.
Is he shooting a Denny gun at us?
Tardiness is unacceptable, soldier.
Obsidian Division. Agamemnon Squad.
Agamemnon? Agamemnon? As in Agamemnon in the War of Troy? The Greek king related to Helen, not Helen of Troy. He was on the Greek side, I think. It was like Achilles and Agamemnon versus what was the other one? Like I don't remember who the Trojan people were. Like I know Odysseus was somewhere around there.
Obsidian Division, Agamemnon Squad.
I'm sorry. It's so funny seeing the word Agamemnon when he was a king of Greece, I think.
Obsidian Division, Agamemnon Squad.
Agamemnon. Oh, they all died.
Fall back, Orpheus.
Fall back. No, we have to kill it. Whatever it takes.
Yeah, so that kind of explains why. Yeah, now that you get it now, T-Sense. This is why you can't just uncorrupt it. Look, the big monsters. Look at do you see the big monsters that even take down the military?
Get back! I'm from Yunkoi Summit. We'll hold the line from here. You can fall back now.
Everyone, and the civilians, they're right behind us. We can't back
Skill
down.
issue. It's called her dead issue.
We cannot fall back.
So, is this the end? Revenge. Against what? The Hollow?
Just win? Lol. Okay, T-Sense. Next time I drop you into a war zone, we'll see how you just skill issue.
Against everything.
So they took her brain and put it into a gun. They put her brain and put it into a talking gun instead, and then they attached it to a person.
I've already lost everything.
Captain Nagus.
They took the person's brain and put it into a talking gun.
Nagus, were you dreaming again?
I think I need to sit rid of what I know. It's hard to explain. So that whole cutscene was basically they took her brain and put it into a gun. Yes.
Intelligent constructs don't dream. It was just leftover cache fragments tucked away deep in my memory.
Okay, so robots exist. Robots exist in this world. Again, I told you they have big talking mecha robots. Okay, everyone. Show a picture of Billy, everyone.
So, were you dreaming about the past again?
It's a good thing you gave up your studies at the meta school to enlist.
What can I say? My brain can be a bit slow at times. Anyway, Magus.
I don't sleep. It's a self-diagnostic mode. And I've told you before.
Yes, Captain Magus! I swear, I'll never listen to you sleep talking again.
By the way, the talking gun is the captain of the squad.
Like,
and is a higher
even
rank
though
of
you're
everyone
always
else.
Right behind me, it's kind of hard not to overhear.
And is higher ranking than sees a foot soldier and he's the captain.
It's not sleep talking. It's echoes of residual signals from the vocal module during some...
Yes, Captain Magus! I swear, I'll never eavesdrop on your...
Still, it's strange. It feels like some kind of...
Are intelligent constructs?
Well, I am just like you. An idiot who dropped out of school to join the military. Enough breakfast chit-chat.
Yes, Captain Magus!
How do I explain this game to someone who's never played it? Trigger is our sniper in our squad. She's blind. She got ether corrupted. Guys, wait. I don't know the military thing. Blind sniper, perfect. No, she has like, what do you call it? Like Lee Sin vision. What's the blind character who is known for being able to daredevil? She has like daredevil vision. She can see kind of a little bit, but she's like blind most of the time. But she can, in the hollow, she has like ether sense, so she can use the ether to sense where to shoot. I know that doesn't quite make sense. Okay. Another look. So in this world, there's intelligent constructs, aka androids and robot people, and some of them can talk like humans, and some of them are kind of like just basic Roombas. So, for example, these things are called bang boos. Enna. They only talk in like enna. They're like the mascots of this game. Anyway, so these little bang boo guys are called usually. They're usually used as the hollow as navigators, because I told you again that you don't want to send real people if you can minimize how many people you could send into the hollow. So you use the bang boo, you upload the map data to their brain, and then they use them to navigate. But they can't talk, because if they give them too much brain power, then they can get corrupted. So that's why they have to be dumb. Little guys just chilling. They have to make them a little dumb enough that they don't get corrupted, but smart enough that they can navigate. So they're really cute, by the way, the little bang boos. And so we, the proxy, have Phaethon, have a special ability to remote control outside of the hollow into a bang boo inside of the hollow. Which this technology, this never sounds, how much crazy lore I am all out of? Well, to be fair, there's been like 2 years of crazy lore, so you're probably a little bit out of the loop. I mean, like 1 year of crazy lore, 1.5 years of crazy lore, so you're like a little bit out of the loop. But so these little bang boo guys, so the proxies have these special bang boo, which they can remote control from outside of the hollow using their HDD computer and remote control a bang boo inside of the hollow. Now, there is no other technology in this world that can do that, by the way. So you can't talk from somewhere outside of the hollow inside of the hollow. It's like your Wi-Fi goes down. Your cell signal doesn't travel through the hollow barrier. So there's no way to communicate outside and inside the hollow unless you're already inside the hollow. So basically, the proxies have a special computer. Wait, when did we get the 1.0.5? It's been like 1 year, I think, right? I don't know. It's been at least a year at least, and it's been 5 months since a year, right? I don't know when did this game release, everyone? Last year? I think it released last year, so I'm gonna say it's been 1 year. But so you can't communicate inside and outside of hollows unless you have special technology, aka the proxy's HDD system, which allows them to talk inside and outside the hollow. Not everyone can do that, so not even the military. It just doesn't work. So that's why we have special ability. Now this is not a robot. Well, technically it is a robot. Oh, okay. Okay, how do I explain this, everyone? I know T-Sense is gonna add another what. This is a robot that's piloted by the blue hair girl on the thumbnail. 1 year and 1 month. Oh, okay, never mind. It's only been 1 month after the year anniversary. Oops, I didn't calculate. This is a robot piloted by a little girl. The one on the thumbnail is the blue hair girl, Seed. So Seed is piloted by a robot, but the robot also is a robot. So it's a robot with a girl inside of it, but the robot is also sentient. Now, how do I explain this? Seed Senior is the robot. Seed is a girl. Okay, okay, small explanation. Soldier 11 is a clone of a soul. Okay, I got a fresh delivery of what and it's used up. Okay, okay. So Soldier 11, the girl of the white hair, is a clone of a soldier, a super soldier, and they tried to clone that soldier into multiple soldiers, but the clone project was too expensive, and the clones were not military standard worthy enough to go in the hollows to beat up Ethereal. So only one clone was good. I mean, sorry, only 2 clones were good. Ambi, well, spoilers, and Soldier 11. So she's like a clone, and okay, whatever. How do I explain this? Okay, so just Sephiroth. Wait, is that the plot of Sephiroth? Okay, well, anyways, I didn't know that. Assemble the squad. Where is the squad? Okay, this is Soul Day. It's the green-haired lady. Blah, blah, blah. You know what it is.
Good morning, everyone. Today's briefing is to discuss the tactical details for the raid on the Exaltis stronghold. Thanks to previous infiltration ops and documents from Porcelumex, we've gathered intel on several key Exaltis communication hubs within the Hollow. However, we still need more detailed intel on the exact location of their headquarters and the distribution of their personnel. Therefore, before the main force advances into the Hollow to launch a full sweep, we will deploy several elite squads to their comms outposts within the Hollow for recon. The first shot of this battle will be fired by Obel. The results you...
Leave it to me, Isolde.
Captain Magus, remember to use proper ranks during operations.
Oh, you know, Soldier 11 was okay. Well, I mean, okay, there was only one clone that was good, but Soldier 11 was like the second best clone, so they settled for the second best clone because the first best clone ran away. Okay? It's hard to explain that part. Actually, okay, Forna, okay. Anyways, welcome new people. I'm so sorry if I take a break to, not break. I'm so sorry for the people I'm like exposition dumping everyone for who are not familiar with this game, because a lot of my viewers are not familiar with this game, and so if I take a moment to exposition dump certain things that might be pretty obvious, I'm so sorry.
Yes, ma'am. After all these years, it's not like you don't know my bad habits.
Magus? Captain?
After all this time, we finally get to fight side by side again, Hazel.
Wait, is the gun blushing? Guys, the gun is blushing. Oh no!
I heard for this operation, a special envoy from the city government will be assisting Obel Squad. Is that confirmed?
Wait, no, the gun isn't blushing. The gun has like little flashlight marks in 3 red lines right next to their face. It looks like it's blushing. Oh my god, that's such a funny design detail. By the way, Trigger's little visor thing has like little light things, and the lights will light up, so it looks like she's like smiling sometimes. Or she's sad. So I think that's kind of an interesting design choice, especially when you don't have like visible eyes, especially for an anime character where a lot of the focus goes into their eyes and their designs. Oh, I thought about doing that, by the way, for one of my designs.
Yeah, Trigger was just telling me we've got a super capable and trustworthy friend coming to work with us.
Trigger is right. There will indeed be, per the agreed arrangements, our
Meet inside the hollow. Meet inside the hollow.
The Exaltists have long plagued Waifei Peninsula. Obsidian Division's mission is simple. Eliminate the source of this chaos once and for all. Their repeated failures have cost them dearly. Our task now is to eliminate the remaining stragglers and strike directly at their headquarters. We have obtained intel on multiple enemy strongholds. You will be deployed as scouts. Your objective is to investigate and pinpoint the enemy's main base. Split Squad will handle the frontal assault. You will also rendezvous with the technical advisor dispatched by the mayor and assist them in securing the key data. Aegis Squad, you will strike the enemy from the air, providing firepower and intel support for all.
By the way, I'm not paying attention. What?
Operation codename Blitz and Aegis. Oboe Squad, gear up and get ready!
I'm gonna pretend I paid attention to all of that. So these are ethereal, they're big evil things.
We are the target hollow.
So this is the thing. Wait, how do I use her? What? Whoa, wait. They can unlock at least different aftershock attacks based on their energy, blah blah blah, whole thing. Okay, I get it now. She's an off-fielder.
In position.
Aegis Squad, report your position. Do you copy?
Copy, Captain Maggie. Aegis reporting in.
We're en route with the chopper.
Guys, I can't read anything that's going on right now. There's too many things on the screen.
Roger that. Primary objective, rendezvous with the mayor's envoy.
I don't know how to. I don't get it.
Pretty important. We've got Oboe Squad handling the pickup.
They're very powerful, but also a very nice person.
Oh, so what sort of person are they exactly?
Let's save the chit-chat.
I'm trying to read the dialogue, but now it's going too fast.
The envoy and escort team are inside the building up ahead.
So if you don't know, before this patch,
By the way, why are we meeting
the dialogue used to be broken.
Captain Magus is all about action. She prefers getting to know our partners in live combat scenarios rather than listening to someone introduce them. At least, that's what Colonel Isolde said.
You're making me sound like I'm some unreasonable, clueless
gun
kid
talk-
or something.
The gun is talking, by the way.
Really? I just hope the captain doesn't end up chewing out the envoy later.
Broken dialogue. No, back before this patch, by the way, Borna can attest to this. Before this patch, there was a really big issue where the dialogue. So before this patch, the dialogue on that bottom used to be frozen for at least. It would take like it would say the line, and then it would take 5 seconds or 10 seconds or so to get to the next line of dialogue. So it would just take like forever. Like you would already get through the level and everything before all the dialogue finished talking. Because I don't know why. If you play in Chinese, you play in Japanese, the dialogue would have had it just progresses as normal. Like right now, it progresses as normal. When one line of dialogue finishes, it starts the next one.
Silence in the air.
But before this patch, there was a big issue where it would just get like stuck for like 10 seconds and then move on to the next line. So you just had to wait for 10. Oh, hey, it's us.
We've successfully rendezvoused with the target. Now, Captain Magus, this is the special hollow technology
Wait, didn't Isolde say there was only one target?
Hey everyone, forget the title. So this is the amazing Miss Phaethon that Trigger and Soldier 11 were talking about.
I know who you are.
Trigger was definitely talking.
Usually, only heroic characters are described as
If the other side is a villain, then working with them means we're on the side of the.
To be honest, I'm still a little uneasy. I'm an old timer who plays by the rules. No dramatic backstory, no need for wild adventures like the younger ones.
And you're from the underworld. No, we literally just run a blockbuster.
A hero working from the dark side, protecting the.
Sure, I've heard stories of your accomplishments. Everyone walking the city has their own purpose. Especially someone with a complicated background like you. But I hope you're...
If what you call your principles are genuinely Whether I'm a villain or a hero, let's keep our focus on the
regardless of your position.
Next, I'll briefly outline the mission objective. As an expert hollow guide, or a proxy, At the same time, we'll provide cover for Faithin as the
We've got plenty of trained scouts in the military.
Oh yeah, we can't fight. We're doo-doo fighters.
Really handle such an operation?
Our main character is doo-doo fighter and can get killed by anyone, by ethereal people things. So we can't fight things. We're not Panda Bear who can punch people apparently.
Captain Magus, according to the intel report and squad member accounts, the proxy sharper, more precise, and more. I don't think we've ever seen anyone who's earned the.
If no other squad, that wraps up the mission briefing.
Oh. Oh no, it's the evil cult people.
There are more enemies than we expected.
Agent Squad, report your status.
Yeah, we just kind of get carried by other people.
Agent Squad, come in.
The enemy reinforcements just keep coming.
This squad is pinned down. Agent Squad, do you copy?
Guys, this plane went out of the window. Like, good thing I wasn't paying attention.
Reinforcements spotted to the northwest.
Good thing I wasn't paying attention to our plan.
Seed and the others should be okay.
I'm getting hit by a frog.
Comes back is to disable the nearby jamming devices. Looks like the miasma around us is getting bigger. Ether activity is rising around us. Watch out for stronger enemies.
Oh, the dialogue didn't finish. By the way, there's always an issue that I will kill everything before the enemy is done talking.
We're circling right above the enemy, Captain.
Searching for the mission target.
Yeah. So C is a girl. The robot's a girl. If you the girl. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, there we go.
Squad has reached the LZ. Red Squad, do you copy?
Oh.
That was easy. Comms seem to be jammed. Is Seed Senior's comm system still working?
Oh no, we're not doing this again. What's the plot?
The speaker's all buzzy with static.
Let's clear the nearby enemies first, then regroup with the captain ASAP. I wonder if the proxy, the envoy and the captain have met up safely.
Red with your fighting power.
Okay, T-Sense, use your ability. You guys remember everything? Explain the plot to KN real quickly. Go.
The area's all clear now. All those annoying pests. Good riddance.
Come in, Blitz Squad. Do you copy?
Seems that annoying signal interference is still floating around in the air.
The enemy control room is just ahead. It's packed with communications here.
How did I do? I think you did okay. Have you know? Okay. We are currently working with the military as the mayor's special envoy versus the Obel Squad. We are helping them take down the evil cultist called the Exaltist, and they want to turn everyone to big giant mutated monsters. There we go. And those were the people that we just messed up a few seconds ago.
Agent Squad, come in.
Agents reporting in. We read you loud and clear, Captain.
We just shut down the enemy's jamming equipment.
Agent Squad, are there any ether transmission terminals inside the control room? Roger. New objective. Shut down the ether transmission system.
Guys, she has like a little Roomba that she rides on top. Oh my god, wait, it's not. It has the little ball. Oh my god, she rides a little moped. What do you call those? Segway. She's riding a Segway.
Remote support. In position.
So these are ethereals. We're in a hollow. Hollows are like corrupted, mutated things.
The ether transmission system has been shut down.
And these are ethereal. Ethereal bad thingies. They're if you spend too long in a hollow, you get cancer and turn into ethereal. These thingies. Oh, look the Bang Boo, little tank! Little tank Bang Boo!
Yes! Blitz Squad has finished clearing out the remaining enemies.
Roger. Aegis Squad has successfully secured those things.
Oh my god, wait, I walked too fast.
They're kind of creepy. What's a coffin?
Oh my god, what's a coffin?
A thing where people are laid to rest.
This is a big giant evil box of, I don't know, ethers. So hollows are made of ethers. Like, they don't have coffins because people just die in the hollows. They don't have anywhere it has that little Sark girl, I guess. No, they can't. That's Ellen. Ellen's a teenager, I think. She's a high schooler. No, so they don't have coffins because think about it. The world is covered by corrupted ethereal. So you can't bury people anywhere because there's no space to bury people. Or they get turned into ethereals, which are like these evil mutated monster things, right? So I guess they just burn the bodies. I guess they don't keep the bodies because otherwise it becomes a liability. They turn into a mutated monster. Oh no. It's a platforming segment. My guys, I'm really bad at platforming. This is big moves. Platforming segment time.
The unknown device. Now analyzing. Network communication structure detected.
These devices are interconnected, probably forming part of a larger equipment array. By cracking part of the data, we can locate the other devices.
No, it's platforming. Oh no, it's Bull guy.
You're amazing, Proxy.
You're not secretly hacking into my brain while I'm asleep, are you?
Oh.
Hey.
The dialogue doesn't even acknowledge that I just fell off right there. Oh my god, by the way, I recently got to Masters in Shadowverse. A diamond rank master in Shadowverse Worlds Beyond. If you don't know what that is, it's a game that I play. It's a card game. I recently got the Masters, and my first matchup was aggro Forest Fairy. But then they pivot. Apparently, the backup plan for that deck is you pivot to. Are you winning? You pivot to. The backup plan for that deck is you pivot to Jerry. If you don't get it, if you don't kill the opponent in 5 turns, you pivot to Jerry on the Evo turn. I was like, that was funny. And then I had to beat Jerry. Aggro Fairy, that's a thing. No, it's tempo force. It's very common nowadays. It's also very, very successful considering that there's a lot of control decks and most of them don't set up anything early game. But no, it's not a terrible deck. The only problem is that it's a bit Jerry's a bit RNG. But the other one was the second deck I had to face, which I lost to, was Crest Haven. That was just I got unlucky. I didn't get my thing out. I didn't get my declimbs. The last one was Ruincraft, but I happened to get my decline before their decline, and I was like, haha, I got my Cocytus combo. They went for a Kuon combo, I went for Cocytus combo.
Those are ether reactors made by Porcelumex. Not gonna lie, they look pretty ominous.
Porcelumex? That's the company working with the Exaltists, right?
Not everyone in the company is bad.
Hopefully.
Even if they're not all bad, plenty still play a part in this.
That might be true.
Spherical.
This is the only route Blitz Squad can take.
mission went without a hitch. Great work, everyone.
Elevators.
And thanks to the envoy for all her hard work too. You were also amazing in battle.
I find it funny. She's on a little scooter and it goes faster.
Huh?
Seed, you've met the...
Oh, it's you, Proxy.
Her voice, by the way, I didn't expect her voice to sound like that. I didn't expect her voice to sound. I don't know what it is, but she has like a. I know my voice sounds like something, but her voice has a very unique. I don't know to it.
You're Seed. It's been a while.
I remember. Oh, Seed Senior says he remembers too. Shh, he's asleep right now. But according to Seed Senior, you're someone who, well, to be honest, it was Trigger and
Seed Senior?
He's not a mech.
He's not a mech.
Seed Senior is an intelligent construct, totally different from exoskeleton-based vehicles like mechs.
Yeah, so intelligent constructs are technically, again, intelligent, so they can think.
Did you attend classes proper?
Strictly speaking.
You two have quite a...
The Defense Force? Or rather, Obel Squads.
Birds of a feather flock together, as they...
The proxy wasn't complimenting us, Soldier 11. You dummy.
You guys like
being able to tune into both Seeds and Soldier 11's wavelength at the
wavelength? Are Seed and Soldier 11 and...
Still, winning over these girls might be... Alright, everyone, that's enough chit-chat. Although we've tracked down the Exaltists' communicate, we came up empty on both the location of the...
The most efficient way to move such a large amount of the Exaltists have been operating in Lemnian Hollow for a long time. They must have... But... No one knows the labyrinths of hollows better than Phaethon.
So the hollow has a lot of like wormhole things called fissures, which you can teleport through. Like, so literally you could teleport somewhere else completely different from where you were 1 second ago. And so that makes it really, really hard to navigate the hollow because people can move around and criminals like to hang out in the hollow because people, even though you have a chance of getting attacked by ethereals, as long as you know where the ethereals are, you can move around the hollow without getting detected by law enforcement. So a lot of criminals like to hide into the hollow.
Phaethon's skills are like magic. Sounds way more impressive than a carrot.
A carrot is like the data. It's like a not USB. It's like the navigation data. Think of it like the GPS data that you give to a bamboo, and that's what the bamboos use to navigate because they're like rabbits. Get it?
Sounds pretty mysterious.
I got this.
Oh wait, those coffin things are not. Oh.
Inside those devices, those are all sacrifices?
Seed, confirm the number of enemies.
Locking onto hostile target.
I'm sorry, she's on a little scooter. She's on a little scooter. Guys, we have doo-doo combat skills, I can tell you that. We doo-doo.
Obel Squad. All enemies eliminated.
We very doo-doo.
The rambling old man is a little seeds.
Old man has perfect head of hair. Still no white hairs on him.
The final sacrifice. How can swirling...
Do all the Exaltists talk like...
Seed.
Foolish unbeliever!
Foolish unbeliever! I'm dead.
Hey, Seed Senior.
They've done more than enough harm.
What sets these Exaltists apart from typical villains is their fun, even if they act in the shadows without rhyme or reason. The miasma remains a...
These so-called fanatics are nothing more than villains who treat ether as a deadly poison corrupting new Eridu. Aiding and abetting. Let's see if they stay so devoted when confronted with...
Calm down, Captain Magus. In other words, not every Exaltist member...
We've hardly caught anyone. I know how to throw around grand quotes, too. Like no snowflake in an avalanche ever feels
To be fair, everyone, we're literally friends with an ex-Exaltus member who was like, as a kid, like, you know, what you call child experimentation cult thing, into the cult. So, like, technically they didn't agree to be an Exaltus and stuff, so...
You're awfully sympathetic towards these scumbags.
Enough! Captain Magus, I'm pretty sure your remarks have already exceeded...
Huh? How come no one told me about
Oh my god, her eyes turned right.
Don't speak harshly to your squad mates, and don't say anything that
I don't
Whether we're allies who can rely on each other, or
wouldn't have it any other...
there's a critical piece of intel that needs our immediate attention. What just emerged from the Obscura is a bioweapon created
Okay, everyone,
by
they
the
explain
Exaltus,
everything for people who are new
known as a
here.
sacrifice. These Obscura and the factories that produce them are...
No, not just Lemnian Hall. According to the data from Porcelumex and the intel Commander Isolde has gathered.
Over 300? Not even... The entire Obsidian
We have to get this information to Command immediately.
No, that's not right. Although I did come across Obscura shards tainted with sacrifice energy.
Wait. Blah 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 blah. Wait, so they didn't Magus didn't share this intel with the rest of the squad?
There's still no solid evidence to confirm that the sacrifices and Obscura are directly connected. More importantly, creating a creature as powerful as the sacrifices,
or they would have destroyed... Yeah, good thing...
Hey, did you two...
Captain, didn't you say that kind of talk is just...
The proxy has a point. But there's definitely something suspicious. Obsidian Division has already mobilized outside.
A fanatic's last stand is often the most...
After spending over a decade in the military...
What Captain Magus meant to say...
That's not what I meant!
I like, by the way, I like that her face has 3 little red lines, which indicate like it's just a regular like little light on LED light or something on it, but when it looks like it's blushing. I like that little detail, so they incorporate into the design and make it look like it's blushing. Oh no, it's Sarah! Not Serac. Sarah! Sarah has an H at the end too, huh? Sarah, evil villain from the first season. Also, is he like on a platform or something? Sarah? No, it's just Sarah. Sarah. So, Sarah is an evil villain from the first season who created the sacrifice, and that's what got us all started. I don't know if Sarah's gonna be playable. I feel like she's just gonna be a Dariel, like, bringer. I feel like it's just gonna be bringer all over again. I feel like the Sarah boss would just be bringer 2.0. Because, like, if you don't know, the sacrifices, the people just transform themselves into sacrifice bioweapon thingy-majigs. And then, you know, ooh, kaboomy. And then we kill them. Anyways, if you're new here, by the way, welcome to the stream. My name is Seraclin, the masquerade and VTuber. I stream both on Twitch and on YouTube around 2 p.m. Eastern time. Feel free to like, subscribe, or follow. If you watch via Twitch, you do get, and you link your Zenless account, you do get some in-game rewards. So I recommend watching from Twitch if you care about those things. Anyways, blah 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 blah.
All in all, the scouting mission was a success. It's honestly baffling how HSO and public security got completely outplayed by the Exaltists. Their actions are chaotic and lack any strategy.
Alice or Orphe, cute girl. What about cute guy? Like, I don't know.
Proxy was amazing too.
HSO is
just
Miyabi.
Like and Soldier 11
and
said.
PubSec is the police.
Just like all those rumors on internet.
Huh? Orphe, since when have you been visiting
Internet is like dark web Twitter.
Calm down, Captain Magus.
I know. We already have the hollow coordinates for the Exaltus base. I'm not worried about a head-on clash.
Leave the search for the Obscura to me, and you can't just grasp at weeds. You have to dig out the root. By the way, Proxy, I heard your
I'll have to think about that. I remember Captain Magus saying that—
Don't go taking things out of context to make me look like the bad guy.
Got it. Looks like the temporary protocol for addressing Phaethon doesn't really hold much sway over—
It's all because I wasn't decisive enough. Please don't punish Captain Magus.
she's not the most soft-spoken, but Captain Magus and the squad have been doing their best to support me and her military.
Oh, look at Blessing!
Without the proxy support.
Whew. I guess this is the part where old grudges melt away and
But if you're that talented, why settle for the dishonorable?
Oh no, no, don't join the military, everyone, because then you get stuck in military disputes.
What's so dishonorable about it? The work we do in the
You're being a little harsh today, Captain.
Proxy. How many unqualified...
You're right, Captain Magus. The underworld and this grand, respectable world.
To be fair, everyone, we spent the full first season of the game.
Heroes? Is your defense force really so perfect?
Maybe illegally helping out Home Depot, construction company, get into the hollow, somewhat illegally. Maybe. Same thing with other stuff. We're on patch 2.2, taking bacon. Do. Oh, by the way, I'm not ignoring your messages or anything, everyone. If I don't see your message, it's just because I'm busy focusing on something on the game.
Alright, kids, enough bickering. The only villain here is the grumpy old Isolde. You're all brave, shining heroes, okay?
Just a reminder, everyone. Oh, yeah, Borna! Oh, wait, never mind. Never mind. But, no, just a reminder, everyone. If I ignore you, don't spam chat asking, hey, look at my message kind of thing. Don't do that type of thing, okay?
Looks like the captain got shut down by... Even the proxy's been lumped in with the kids.
This concludes the briefing. Proxy.
What's a major? Is a major higher than a colonel?
The major general wants to see
Is a captain? I know a colonel's higher than a captain, but is a major higher than?
Relax. I'll be with you.
Is a captain, colonel, major? What's after major? Colonel? No. I already said colonel. Right. Then what's after major? General? Wait. General's the highest one. Major general? Is there a higher one?
Sir, your guests have arrived.
Your guests have arrived.
Colonel Isolde.
Oh no, he looks so evil.
Obel squad.
That's correct, sir. The recon operation was a success. However, we all...
You can handle the specifics with your squad. You know I've always...
Guys, he look evil.
Yes, sir.
Among all the mediocrity in the Obsidian division, Isolde, someone like you shouldn't be stuck on the front line. This is a big opportunity. But I went to great lengths to get troops into Wi-Fi Peninsula.
Yeah, Major General, not evil at all, Lauren.
Yes, sir.
Ah, I seem to have forgotten.
This is the officially appointed Hollow Technical Advisor and the Mayor's Special Envoy for Military Operation, Bell.
Major General is higher than General. Well, I was gonna say, if you add the word something in front of General, does it make it bigger, like a bigger General? Major, totally not evil, trust me, bro. Lorenz. Yeah.
Welcome to Wi-Fi Peninsula, Ambassador Bell.
Totally not evil.
I've been in Wi-Fi Peninsula for a while now.
Swaby and Temp, pardon my memory, I nearly forgot how. Mind filling me in, Colonel Isolde? Why is one of the...
Bell was appointed by the city as a technical advisor and...
Assist, huh? If the High Preceptor of Yunquay Summit
we're not High Preceptor.
Perhaps. And as for the supervision... Since
Supervision.
when does Mayflower get a say in when Obsidian Division pulls the trigger?
Supervision. Major, totally not gonna stab guy. That's weird smirky thing. Not cute anime girl.
Sir, Bell is only here to assist Obel Squad. This is all part of the agreement to keep the City Council from meddling with our military affairs in Wi-Fi Peninsula. which I
Guys, I don't
imagine
understand
suits you just
jurisdiction.
fine.
In a world where there's big, giant, mutated, ethereal monsters that can kill you at any moment, and they can, you know, cultists that can also, again, kill you at any moment. I'm not quite sure we still have military conflict and all the stuff about, oh, well, you don't have a jurisdiction here.
Of course. Your arrangements are always right on point, Colonel. Well then, since you're the hollow experts, and unfortunately, military secrecy
Blah,
is
blah,
of
blah, blah,
utmost
blah, blah, blah.
importance. Colonel Isolde, until this operation is over, all of Bell's external...
That's a very unique way.
Yeah, the
to
military
treat
sucks
a
everywhere. I think the
guest.
military might be evil too. And the somewhat shady military guy.
Major General, the mayor and Yun.
That's an order, Colonel.
It's an order, Colonel. I'm a higher ranking officer than you. It's like, you know, whenever you... Okay, and this is my least favorite trope. Every single time you watch, like, a military movie, and it's like, there's, like, the major general guy, I don't know, like, Transformers, he's like, I don't think we should trust the big Autobots, everyone. We should start the Decepticons. It's like the evil general... The general who is like extremely like self what do you call it, very, very arrogant and doesn't believe in the protagonist. It's like, listen to me, soldier, I'm in charge here. And they make like the worst decisions ever. And like every single like alien movie or like military movie, there's always like that one general dude. Like even Superman, there's always that one general dude, and he's like, I'm the leader and you have to listen to me, and I'm gonna do something that's gonna be really, really stupid, like shoot the aliens, and the aliens shoot me back, and I get disintegrated in like 10 minutes into the fight because I did stupid thing. That always bothers me. Like, there was another movie, what was it called? There was like a boat movie where there was like a general guy. He gets like fired. He gets like demoted and has to work in a different division because he was too pompous, and he has to run a boat or submarine. He had to run a submarine, and he had to compete against another squad in the submarine contest. And whoever could get the submarine first or something, whoever could achieve blow up the objective with their submarine first wins. And does anyone remember the name of that movie? Was it called Submarine?
Yes, sir.
The people from Porcelumix are still waiting for me in Phylum Heights. Something about a banquet to welcome the Defense Force to Waifei Peninsula.
Typical corporate parasites.
Corporate parasites. Always know. I'm afraid I won't be able to personally.
Let's go, Madam Ambassador.
There's too many movies that description. And yeah, military rules and restrictions. This is why we run a blockbuster and illegally are hackers instead of going with the military. And you must wake up at 5 a.m. in the morning, and you can't go outside past anything. And you must get permission from this random guy named Loren, who's definitely not evil. Decorate officer 11 years ago, blah blah blah, promoted to general, overbearing, access, opportunity. I've never been in the military. Are all the force generals this rude and unpleasant? Strict to going on and out and contacting the outside world, might as well be a prisoner. I'm gonna go party with my friends in my home. Ha 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 ha. I'm gonna go down the stairs and I'm gonna go around, and then he's gonna be like, nope. Sorry, orders from above. You're not allowed to leave. Are you a facts and logic? I don't know who you are, but there's no arguments to have. Orders are orders. Oh man, my facts and logic didn't work. Are you again with facts and reason? Okay, so let's use reason this time. The argument draws attention of several nearby soldiers. Huh? You okay there, Belle? Comrade Belle, the special envoy. Oh wait. I'm just following orders, ma'am. I know facts and logic and facts and reason, but if you just change one word in that sentence, it doesn't make it a different dialogue choice. Crimson Gloom. Oh, by the way, our name's Crimson Twilight. It's not Crimson Gloom. Storm off in defeat. Boom, 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 boom. I'm storming off right now. I can't move room. I was gonna storm off, but I can't tab out because then it freezes the game. Over here.
Captain, proxy made it through the interrogation.
No significant change in pulse, and your face isn't too pale. You look so frail, Proxy. Who would...
Torture.
With you, Art.
The Major General may be tough to deal with, but
Temporarily restricting the proxy's movements and communications. What does
So
that
I can't
mean?
use my cell phone. I can't talk to my brother. We're on literally maybe 2 sets of stairs away from the temple.
It means we've got your precious faith and locked away. No way out, and...
That's just...
That's terrible.
That's terrible.
What a shame. I never thought the legendary proxy Faithin would end up getting caught
Oh
one
no,
day.
I got caught.
On the plus side, at least the Major General's idea of hospitality.
Soldiers are orders are orders.
for a
Oh
soldier,
no. We're not going with the whole orders are orders thing.
So, as much as we regret it, the legendary...
You sure you're sorry, Captain?
Don't worry. Ogle Squad and we'll wipe out the Exalted.
And then the proxy...
As ordered, a technician will now attach a tracker to the proxy and temporarily block all communication.
Oh man, I
functions of
can't
their
text my friends or use the internet to look at Twitter. Oh dang it, no TikTok for me. Wait, electronic shackle? Wait, am I getting house arrested? Am I house arrested?
My apologies.
For the Obsidian Division, orders carry more weight than mountains.
I don't want to talk to
I don't
Lorenz
like
again.
Restricting someone's freedom like this. And I'm not exactly your...
I may not be a soldier, but I can understand the weight orders carry for all of you.
I thought we were just gonna be like, oh, you can't leave this area kind of thing. Not that we're gonna put a tracker on you and then can't use anything because I have a literally electronic tracker on me. I can't pull out my phone.
If temporarily restricting my freedom helps the operation...
And don't worry, I'll keep...
Captain Magus keeping an eye up?
Once again, Proxy, you have my apologies.
Yay! Wait, I can still reach Rise in the Ferry through the HDD without the Defense Force notice. Wait a minute, we can still communicate because we have Neuralink in our brain that we have these special contact lens Neuralink things in our brain that can contact us to our computer and our very fancy AI in our home computer. The AI's name is Fairy, so the HDD is our fancy computer and Wise is our brother. Right. Like the proxy has some sort of device, and maybe some device in their brain that was mentioned in season 1 and never ever brought up again till now that can feel oddly familiar. You have cyber eyes, yeah. Where? I can't change my outfit, by the way. I'm stuck in this outfit forever now. The Chinese outfit. Wait, quick bathroom break, everyone. Quick bathroom break. What did you say, Vorna? No, we know we have cybernetic eyes. That's literally one of the plot points at the end of season 1 and in the story after Hugo and stuff and Vivian. One of the things we mentioned is that we have these cybernetic eye implants, which makes it hard for us to go in hollows. But now that we have an upgrade, now we can look at we can navigate hollows without having it damage our cyber implants. So if you don't know the plot of season 1, thanks T-Sets. Well, you don't know what they do. No, you know what they do. Well, you don't know what they completely do, but you know what they mostly do for as of right now. You know that they can connect to your computer at any moment, outside or inside of the hollow, and it can remotely connect to your Bangbu too. So those are the two things that we know for sure. Now we don't know about the other stuff, and that we don't know if it has some kind of secret component or anything, but we know about those two things at least. So definitely not evil person. Definitely not evil. Okay, Oval Squad is like literally just 5 girls and a robot. 5 girls and a robot plus 1 Bangbu that has a comm. Mercury's a little Bangbu. Anna. Let me see his little Colby. I got a Colby. It's called a Colby. Anna. I always get nervous. She does a checkup. The 10 on the cover is a bit worn. I'm not gonna remember to get those for parts please. Colby can't hear me in the radio. They're not very much kick your butt. Anna. So these things only still fun fact. She knows Bangbu language. Yeah. So they have their own language called Bangbu language, and they only can speak in that Bangbu language. But some people, like for example us, can speak in Bangbu language, but not everyone. So they're just like Anna. Orphe and Magus' turn. You're not laying a finger on me. Using the nitro oil again, aren't you? So you can't stand the burning pouring out of your gun barrel. Dental hygiene? She's a gun though. Do guns have dental hygiene? The gun has dental hygiene. Oh my god. And where should I start? I have. She's looking at the eyeball. So the HDD is a supercomputer and the eyeball implant. So there's two parts to it. The eyeball implant, like our brother also has the eyeball implant and the computer. Don't look after your look after your eyes. Put some eye drops in. Gives you eye drops. Oh no, we're being restricted, everyone. Restricted. Oh, restrictions. We got tent. We don't get our comfy bed. We get a tent.
As Master's supreme assistant and a thoughtful, all-purpose AI, I would never sit back helplessly while Master's freedom is being restricted. Unlike the second assistant.
Second assistant is our brother.
Fairy, you really can't stop chasing that first assistant title, can you? When will you finally understand that as her sibling, I'm irreplaceable?
I'm irreplaceable, everyone. Irreplaceable. Second sibling. I think Rise is the older one.
You two, enough arguing. I'm just the pitiful, useless captured proxy here, while you two are elite hackers, okay?
Negative. Although Master was unfortunately captured, Master remains an elite hacking expert.
Save your useless sympathy, first assistant.
First assistant.
Luckily, not even the hollows can interfere with the HDD's unique signal, so the Defense Force's jamming is barely an inconvenience.
Still, I was the one who actually encoded the anti-jamming signal.
Which means Belle can still reach me through the HDD, and
I saw some new data with my eye implants in the hollow.
See, they have eye implants, everyone. They have eye implants.
Whether or not the military's info checks out, nothing.
Affirmative.
Fairies, they're super smart, advanced AI that hacked their computer on accident. because they accidentally plugged in the USB drive from something random, and they said yes. I agreed to the terms of service, and now it's stuck in their computer, and it sucks up like 10 times the amount of electricity, so now their electric bill is 10 times more expensive.
Additionally, I've made a full copy of the military intel files that EOS and Master saw.
Wait, isn't that wait, everyone, that's illegal. That's illegal.
If the defense force comes knocking because you did something without permission, make sure they know second assistant and your master had nothing
Okay,
to do
everyone
with it.
blame the first assistant if we get caught for having illegal military secrets.
Anyway, leave the rest to me and Fairy Bell, just like always.
Then leave clearing out the hollow to me and Noble Squad. Just
The defense force's mission is bound.
Bad. No, Mercury, you died! No, Mercury! And then, Baby died. They're all lying there covered in blood. I mean, not the briefing kind of lying there. Oh. Love looking private government. No! This being recorded what happened. They ran out of me, but it's damaged. I'll fix it up. I'm gonna fix up the bang boo. Blah 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 blah. Okay, everyone, this is very simple. We just have to do this. Wait, wait. How do I move? Oh, with this button. Okay. Sorry, I do this on. I usually do this on mobile. You could just drag it. On this one, you can't. Oh, really? It's easier on mobile. It's called connected line. Connect the dots, everyone. Connect the dots.
All units be advised. At 3 o'clock, 300 meters. The cluster of miasma. Ethereal presence confirmed. Something's off. Hey, look! Someone's crawling out of the miasma.
Oh no, they got hit with the miasma.
Why are they? They're coming closer.
Oh no, they got miasma. So the miasma has hallucinogenic illusion properties, so you can technically, theoretically, hypnotize someone with it. I don't know.
We're under attack! Fight back! Enemy spotted! Oh, is it?
Guys, I feel like the military is something very easy to...
No. They emerged from the miasma.
Oh, undead! They're zombie! They're zombie military!
What the
I like how they hit the center. Does that mean the Bang Boo centered this automatically? I don't think they use dogs in this world. Oh, no, they all died. Oh, and they all died. Resurrection! I'm sorry, they had to tell this English voice. They had to tell this English voice actor, act like you're an evil cultist who just goes, oh, oh, ha, ha. Nothing is nothing for the creator. That's what this the voice they asked. They said, pretend to be a cartoon villain. Like, think of like the evil cartoon villains, and then like do that voice.
Don't let joy blind you, my dear brother.
And then for the girl,
Until we stand before
the girl doesn't have to do that voice, just the guy.
My joy hasn't clouded. The large-scale miasma activation experiment has already begun.
Oh no, the Bang Boo died. Uh-oh. Dead. So they're 11-year-old soldiers that are resurrected. Again, everyone, this is why we don't bury the people. We don't bury the people, everyone, because they can come back as zombie. Oh my god, wait, did I predict this earlier? I haven't seen any spoilers for this, by the way. I think I might have accidentally predicted this earlier. You know how I talked about everyone? Why do they how does C not know what a coffin is? Because if they don't bury their dead, they either just die in the hollow or they must get rid of the body. And I was like, if they keep the body, what happens if a hollow goes in top of the like graveyard? Does it turn to zombies? Oh, so I was right. They could be used to turn into ethereals. More like a miasma. Blah 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 blah. Oh no, the big boo died. Oh no, he's okay. I'm gonna pretend this is a different one or the same one. I'm gonna pretend it's the same one. He definitely didn't die 5 seconds ago. Oh my god, his ears are rolled back and under his little military. Oh my god, that's so cute. His little ear. They have ears usually, right? The ears are all rolled back, so it's like a little military. Oh my god, so cute. If you guys don't notice, my blue sky banner. If you look at my blue sky, link in my description where I post my art and stuff. My blue sky banner is a picture of Bang Boos that I drew. My be right back screen whenever I go on the break. Whenever I go on the break, everyone, that's my Bang Boo screen.
The Exaltists have already figured out that so far, only Obel Squad's scouting mission involved direct combat. But your operation was flawless, and no part of the plan was leaked. That means...
But Lorenz handed over command of this operation.
So if we rule out interference from higher up, the only one who could have mobilized troops without the Colonel's approval is...
Lorenz!
Only the Major General himself.
Looks like Colonel Isolde has it even tougher than I do.
Orphe, you don't actually think I'm that difficult to deal with, do you?
At this point, arguing with my superior...
So if we want the raid to stay on track...
While I usually think you're a little too reckless, Magus, this swift as the wind,
already drink water.
Fierce as fire, and unknowable as shadow. That's the essence of Blitz tactics. At least according to a Yunquay Summit scroll. Since the enemy already knows we're coming.
Taken Bacon, are you okay? Hey, Borna, can you check if Taken Bacon's okay?
Obel Squad, gear up and get ready!
Yes, Captain Magus.
I haven't talked too much because they do all the talking.
Start deploying troops to launch the offensive. Proxy, both the bat. We aren't as ready as we could have been. The Obsidian Division.
Leave it to me. On my reputation as a legendary proxy and my honor as the mayor's envoy, I won't.
Because you literally just said three, like you just sent 3 messages to say sky blue, blue sky, sky to blue.
I'm counting on all of you too. Please don't betray the trust that
I
people
no,
have placed
this
in the
I don't think that's a normal line of messaging.
What the captain means is, Obel
You know what's
never
very
fails a
convenient?
mission.
That everyone talks, so I don't have to talk too much. I can rest in the between the story. Oh no, gather intel on the soldiers, eliminate the Exaltists, blah blah blah. Here we go. No cursing, Taken Bacon. Hey, Borna, warn him for no cursing. Wow, is Taken Bacon okay? Borna, check if Taken Bacon's okay. I don't know if I like Orphe. She's kind of like an off-field attacker.
The unexpected deployment of forces beyond Isolde's plan has put the Exaltists on high alert, like a startled bird ready to flee. We can't risk the Exaltist core members escaping right under our noses. We have to strike quickly and hit their key bases.
Based on the intelligence we have, the
I'm not usually one to spoil the mood, but from what I've seen of the...
You really know your way around intelligence and information warfare. I understand your concerns, but I've no reason to doubt the
Captain Magus,
That's because Captain Magus and Commander Isolde were comrades in arms.
Technically, fighting side by... But yes, Isolde and I go way
Comrade.
back. In fact, Obel Squad itself
Comrade.
wouldn't exist. If I can't trust Isolde, then there might not be anyone left in Obsidian Division I can trust.
Taken Bacon, are you okay? Do you have to go to the hospital?
I understand. So please believe me, when I'm acting as your proxy.
Do. Oh wait, do I not touch it? Oh, the thing is right behind that.
Yeah. Who goes there?
Who goes there? I'm here. Me. No one expects the Spanish Inquisition.
Blocking the way to the Creator.
The Creator will not forgive them.
Our sacrifice will pave the way for our master's return.
Oh, you're sick? I don't recommend watching. When you're sick, you should go sleep. Don't watch stuff.
Attacking from our blind spot.
No, they're not from the United States, so I don't think they use 911. Oh, there we go. Cringe document. Flames of Vengeance, fight overseers, they were blessed, witnessing creator, final star advice, blah 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 blah, blah 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 blah. 11-year-old uniforms, they died putting new hairdo. Oh no, something. The military is hiding us. I took a ibuprofen. Oh. Take a bacon. I was gonna say, you kind of sounding a bit delirious today. I was like, are you sure you should be communicating on the internet, which requires you to use your brain and stuff when you're feeling sick and dying horribly? I don't know. When I was sick and dying horribly, which was like maybe like 2 weeks or 3 weeks ago, it was very, very bad. Like I couldn't stream. I couldn't even sit up. I was like out. I was either sleeping. If I wasn't sleeping, I just kind of was sitting there or eating some crackers and Gatorade. Make sure you always hydrate yourself. If you don't have enough hydration, it tends to be a really big problem when you're sick. If you have a fever, yeah. If you have a fever, well, it depends what kind of illness you have, because ibuprofen only works on some things, not everything. If you have like a fever versus if you have I don't know, like a stomach issue, or if you're like sore, or if you're sneezy, it depends. The medicine you need to take will differ a little bit. Also, always be careful, but not to take too many things at once in case you have medical issues, and always consult with your doctor first. I can't give medical advice. You always consult with your doctor first. No, don't take random advice from people on the internet who have no idea about you. Always consult with a medical professional before taking a medicine that you're not familiar with. Okay. I lost 10% of my blood. What? I don't know how. Wait. Well, I already. Okay. Anyways, first step on Carbon is our Valley universe.
Which unit are you in? According to Commander Isolda's order.
Isolda may be the acting commander for this op, but our squad reports to Major General Lorenz.
Oh no, Major General, totally not evil Lorenz.
So, these idiots are the ones who alerted.
Mind your tone.
You're the idiot.
The Major General sent us because.
Support the operation?
That's right, and we really do appreciate it. We have to apologize.
Credit? That's meaningless. Is this really the attitude of new recruits in Obsidian Division these days?
Acting all high and mighty. You're just...
We're the Obel squad of the Obsidian Division.
Do you really think yourself so important?
I'm an angry gun. I need to point out something with the gun. If you look at the gun, you'll look at the little... If you look at the gun... Okay, Dick and Bacon. I just think you should maybe not... Like, you don't have to type as much on the keyboard if you're feeling not well, okay? Especially if you're just gonna type things that are gonna be kind of, like, spammy or... delirious. Yeah, you don't have to type anything on the keyboard if you're not feeling well. Anyways, I need to point out something about the design of the gun. If you look at the little dangly bit in the front, it looks like a little, like, necktie. And if you look at the little black thing where the scope is, it looks like a little hat. It looks like a little, like, beret or something. The gun has eyes. Well, it talks. That's what we've been talking. We've been talking about how the gun is an intelligent construct. It was like a lady it was like a soldier whose consciousness was transmitted to a body of a gun. But, I find it funny that the little scope looks like a little, like, military beret, and a little, like, black part on the little dangly triangle part where the black thing is in the front looks kind of like a necktie.
I may be a rookie, but at least I'm not a washed-up old
I can't believe this guy is, like, bad-mouthing a talking gun.
Watch it! The captain has given everything to protect the city. You don't deserve to...
It's okay, Orphe.
Look at that. See, look at it at this angle. The little black thing on it looks like a necktie, and the little thing on top looks like a little beret, and it has little air vent thingies that look like little, like, bless marks.
As long as they really did take out the Exaltists.
Even among comrades, there are plenty. If you ask me, we should just take this guy.
Hey, are you
Are you threatening me? Oh, I'm just, no, it was just a little happy little accident, Bob Ross says.
Stay focused, soldier. Answer me. Has the...
Several creatures took advantage of the chaos to escape. We have...
Other orders? What
bunch of fools. I can't even handle.
Let me guess, they wanted to steal the military. Sorry, they wanted to steal the ethereal technology that the Exaltists were using, and they were gonna use it to make super. I don't know. They were trying to steal the research data while they were let them escape.
Obel soldiers, let's move it. Obel.
Yes, Captain Mag.
I like my little moped thing, segue thing. But I'm not gonna. I don't really want to roll for seed.
Second-rate troops sure are surprisingly good at messing things up.
Seed. I don't want seed because. I don't want seed because you can't. I can't. I've already failed. Look at a little military tank.
Hopefully we can still find some useful documents.
I'm asleep. Please don't sound too loud. Take a bacon. Just you have a volume button on your own. I'm good. You can lower your own volume. Why you don't put my stream on to sleep? Just lower the volume. Just you can close the stream. You don't have to watch if you're tired. I'm sorry. Why? I've never met such a sick person who just like, yeah, I'm gonna leave the stream on. And I'm gonna be. Don't yell in a game where I yell a lot. Wait for a bit and scream as loud as you can. Okay, good to know. No, so the problem with Seed is that she requires an attack unit to get the second part of her passive. And I don't have another attack unit. A lot of attack units require a lot of on-field time. And there's not really another off-field attack agent besides maybe Orpheus. But I'm not going for Orpheus. So, yeah, that's why I'm not going for Seed. Blah 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 blah. Porcelumex, greedy company, money. They didn't die. The truth is, the file ends here. They were protecting some kind of facility, not the city. They were trying to protect the workers because they care more about money than keeping the people alive. There we go. Die pregnancy just really to slur the distraction they plan on purpose to mislead us. Clearly, all those remnants are spooked, but generally, that's what I remove the key data early. Let's move on. It's on your phone. Yeah, put down your phone, Taking Bacon. Orphe is after off field though. But I'm not going for Orphe. That's the problem. I'm not going for Orphe, and so therefore I don't really want Seed. I'm not going for Trigger Eater or Seed. So I was gonna go for Lucia and Yudahari. Although I heard Yudahari is a health-based unit, so.
Elite targets have appeared.
Just the kind of fight Obel Squad's been waiting for.
Ether vision activate.
Not over yet.
They are fun to play. I just don't have any of the units for this team. That especially Trigger.
Everything is moving along smoothly, Mr. Lucro.
Oh no, he's evil too.
We'll be counting on you again this time.
Oh great. Oh, it's the polka dot guy. Oh dang it, polka dot guy was evil too. I was right. Both of them are evil. I told you, everyone. Anyone who wears that polka dot outfit has to be evil.
You're the squad Isolde spoke so highly of. Codename Obel, wasn't it?
Oh no, it's definitely not evil Major General Lorenz. I have no reason to fool, and now my agents are kind of brick. Born, that's your fault. I find it easier when I have someone speaking to, and I know you will swim for a long time. Taking Bacon, but you might want to just put the volume lower because I'm going to be screaming a lot. Also, you should be going to sleep. Don't listen to people when I'm... Why do you listen to people when you're asleep? Listen to something that you know. A stream is one of the worst places to listen to because I fluctuate a lot. I don't have a very soft voice, and I'm going to be screaming a lot. And especially in a game where I'm fighting big giant monsters while techno-pop music is playing in the background.
This is quite a surprise. You arrived even faster than I expected.
Given that you're leading this entire operation.
You must be Mr. Lucro.
A reception banquet for a safety inspection.
This, gun certainly...
Oh, I knew it! Polka dot guy was evil! It was either Chevron guy did child experimentation, and now polka dot guy was also evil. So both of them, polka dot and Chevron guy, were evil. Dang it, I thought Chevron guy was gonna be the better one. But they're both evil. Dang it, polka dot guy, I know I hate your polka dot outfit.
Ah, we are acquainted from the banquet, aren't we? Also...
Not so, Mr. Lucro. This young lady is the mayor's envoy. Specially sent by the kind-hearted...
Guys, you know what really annoys me? that the male model characters always, I mean the male characters always are a little bit too tall for the frame, while the female characters are so short. So you just see this big gap between the top and of their head and the top of their screen, and it bothers me that the heads of the guys always get cut off.
I'm just doing my duty. Please.
So you're a distinguished guest from City.
So, what brings you here, Major General?
My troops and I have our reasons.
We are trying to secure the Porcelumix facilities for our investors' money and not to kill all the Exaltus, obviously.
You're a veteran, Captain Magus. Even if you don't fully grasp what... Mind your tongue. After all, besides your sharp tongue, there's not much else you have left.
Oh, by the way, I forgot that Mr. Lorenz gets cut off by chat, but it's okay. He's probably evil.
Major General, shouldn't we be going?
You're right, Mr. Lucro.
Oh no, he's being bribed by super powerful tech CEO to get more money. I think guys, you think the super rich tech CEO might be paying the guy to steal the secrets of the Exaltus to use for his own things and use the military?
Aside from that clerk I met at the Special Military Affairs desk, sorry, Captain Maggot.
I'll let it slide this time, Orphe. If I weren't afraid of getting you all tried at a military tribunal, I'd have turned every curse word into high energy.
No, that's illegal. You can't sue people.
This place is not only a key Exaltus stronghold, but also one of their
Are they trying to steal the research
facilities.
data so they don't have to turn it into the military so they can destroy the evidence afterwards?
One of Porcelumix's executives previously worked with the Exalted, and now under Lucro's lead, Porcelumix has formed ties with the defense force.
So they can steal the research
Clear why
data.
they're here.
You're making my head spin.
Goodness, Commander Lorenz is such a bad person. Orphe is still caught up in that naive teenage...
Goodness, Orphe. You really are a fool. They chose to meet in the Hollow, likely to stay under the radar.
Yeah, because no one can eavesdrop on you if you're in the hollow.
Everyone, we keep pursuing...
Yes, Captain Magus.
I still like to talk. The Talking Gun, unsurprisingly, is one of my favorite characters right now. Somewhere in the Lemonian Hollow. Oh, it's Evil Person. Great Overseer. The defense force took the bait just as planned. They're feeling pretty proud of themselves. Great. This is the evil person. This is the head of the Exaltist, everyone. I don't know what gave it away. The big giant demonic wings or the super evil looking mask. They raised enough time and meaningless checks that full general thinks he's already claimed enough victories. Yeah, I was gonna say that general guy was dumb. They won't be throwing major forces out anymore, though the price was... Oh, they sacrificed their base. The price was nothing more than a few necessary sacrifices. They died for their faithful overseer. Besides, the troops we brought back from another world were a huge help. Soldiers fighting soldiers, a cruel reality. But if it's the right cause, then you and I can be willing to give our lives. Absolutely, the greater purpose of others is the creator. I know you have an intention to deal with the correct ruin, you overseer. My water could be in the path more than once. Those I heard were true, without a doubt. By the way, I don't know what the creator is. It's like their god or something. My goal, path, creator, sacrifice, mine. But Phaeton is right there. They're not the type to let go. Elite squad. That youngster. Creator. May the creator refine us! By the way, that's like their signature cultist catchphrase. May the creator refine us! Creators, everyone needs to have a catchphrase for their cult, everyone. What was it in Faith? Gary loves... No, Reign of Spiders. No, I'm kidding. Cheers and echo, laughter echoed from the military camp. They did not take down the base. Okay. Hi, Mr. Soldier. A new face. You must be outside. Apostle squad. It's Oval squad. Leadership. We get victory. Win. Blah, blah, blah. Stay silent. We're celebrating our victory here. Guys, the Exaltus are still alive. We literally just got a cutscene of the Exaltus. They're still alive. We're gonna take all the credit. Hello, evil business guy, polka dot outfit. I have never met a guy who has been able to pull off polka dots. Like big, giant, round, clown polka dot shirts. I'm so sorry, Lucro. You're not one of them. Welcome back, convoy. In reacting on behalf of the mayor and defense force, so your words hold real authority to the city administration to the major general force that real over claims significant cast of porcelain without incident. Assets fair rocks handed over to the exalted reserve. Fact, porcelain property. It's quite the hall. Major general, I go way back. Made it chose charming already. Someone can count on. No, not the polka dots. I'm gonna challenge one of you guys to pull off this polka dot outfit. That reminds me, there was a brooch, by the way. I was talking about this on Discord. There was a brooch that I wanted to get. If you don't know what a brooch is, it's like a pin, a piece of jewelry that you pin onto your shirt. Anyways, it was a brooch for it was a Honkai Star Rail Aventurine brooch that was basically not gonna be sold. I don't like with most Honkai Star Rail merchandise. It's not very likely it gets restocked often if it sells out, and plus it doesn't often go on sale or availability out of China. So I was like, oh my god, it's like a limited brooch that I really want to get. Now the problem is the brooch is like a little bit more expensive than Silksong. Not too expensive. It's like the price of like $25. But I was like, oh, but a brooch. The thing is, I would never wear brooch. Like I'm not casual. Like when I'm not going to like the grocery store and wearing my full-on outfit, brooch thing, cravat. When I'm going to the grocery store, but like for special occasions, I was like, ooh, what a brooch. But anyways, blah, 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 blah. Polka dots. How does it go back to this polka dot guy? I think this outfit would work better if he just put on a brooch somewhere on him. Like, something to break up the polka dot hell that's going on in the background of his vest. And, like, I honestly, if we just changed his shirt, it would be okay outfit. It just kind of, like, the polka dot hell. It makes him look like he's from, like, Chuck E. Cheese or something. And it's not really working for him. A nice... I know I'm just a shrewd, profit-minded trader, and I also know there's been bad love between the major and the general, and your really ugly polka dot shirt that makes you look like you're from a kid's cartoon. But that doesn't stop me from seeing the potential for us to work together in the future. Someone like you always reach me out of the tails, and after I'm pleased to make it back in one, please. About the porcelain, Mr. Ferox was engaging with unlawful activities, aka child experimentation abduction with the Exaltus. And Mr. Ferox is now in custody, and he's been, blah, 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 blah. No more criminal stuff. Obscura, dealing with Exaltus. Obscuras are like coffin thingies. They are made out of porcelain. We'll cover each of the Obscura once the defense force finishes assessing their risk. They're like, think of it like airtight ether containers. Yeah, the security public security goes for evacuation of public safety. It's gotta be too dangerous. Looks like it's time for me to leave Rafai Peninsula. Oh, he's gonna go get his fancy helicopter and just leave all the rest of the peasants to die. Because while the rich folks get away in their fancy cars. Okay, bye-bye. Yeah, that polka dot, man. But this outfit would be okay without the polka dots. It's like, just change your fit, dude. You're a billionaire CEO tech company, and you can't afford to change your shirt to one that does not have polka dots. Okay. Now, after leaving that clown guy, we're going back to this. But finding a brooch is kind of hard. Like, a nice brooch that, like, has... I would say it's kind of hard to find brooches. They don't sell it very, like, everywhere. And some, like, the designs. So you can mix and match out. So if you don't know what I'm talking about, I have a style that I like called Ouija style. It's kind of like aristocratic print style. It's a Japanese sub-fashion. It's something similar to what I wear right now. And you can see in the bottom, I have like, if you pin something like this, you could pin different brooches to it to add a little bit of flair. And I think it really helps add stuff to the outfit, because otherwise when you accessorize outfits, if I don't know if you guys accessorize outfits, considering that guys don't always have that much outfit choices, but you could change up how it appears. Like, for example, just changing your shoes or changing your socks, like from long socks or short socks or like hidden socks. It does change how your outfit looks. They're planning the victory party after winning. Guys, I think the guys did bait. And Major General, the Exaltus, or guys, you didn't kill the key Exaltus guy. You know, the one that tried to kill us the first time. Victory would come so easily. Exaltus won't be that easy. You face Exaltus more times than anyone. Proxy, you're inside of those things. You can't keep chasing down a minor outlaw group. We're gonna ignore the part where they literally almost like exploded the whole city 5 seconds ago, right? Obscura, Colonel Isolde is taking our intel. The risk of postal secretary is already preparing to evacuate citizens of Wafai Peninsula. We'll stay in guard, and Obscura cities have been cleared. Guys, I feel like we didn't get rid of all the Exaltus. No one's gonna. What about Yunquay Summit?
Everyone, the Exaltus, the threat that plagued White
2 days later, Exaltus come back. Oops.
wiped out under our thunderous assault.
Oops, everyone. We might have misjudged. There's more Exaltus here. It's like when you get really like, okay, we killed the ants. There's no more ants in our house now. And then you come back 2 days later. Okay, the ants are not dead. There's more ants, everyone.
Once again, we've brought justice and victory. Give it up for yourselves, soldiers. Chip.
Oh my god. Blah, 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 blah.
And let's hear it for our brilliant commander, Major
Lorenz. Definitely. I don't think he's evil, everyone, by the way. I think he just, like, what you call short-sighted. He's just very short-sighted for short-term gain, that he doesn't see the long-term repercussions of his action and everything. And he just doesn't, he's short-sighted. He doesn't realize that it's a trap.
I hate to be that girl. That commander sure seems
a typical big shot.
A big shot.
You're right.
You want to be a big shot? Big shot?
There are still Exaltus stragglers roaming inside and outside the...
As far as I know, the key Exaltus leaders are still on the loose. They've managed to slip away.
Yeah, guys, the one we fought every single time are still alive. Makarov?
Even though Mevarok was severely
Mevarok?
injured by Ishu and Shifu, and the Exaltus suffered heavy losses, there's still no sign of
Yeah,
them backing
Mevarok
down.
and Sarah are still alive.
Ishwan, High Preceptor of Yunquay Summit. I've heard the name before.
Yeah, Yeeksun.
How come I don't see Colonel Isolde anywhere?
Isolde has been unwell recently and went back to...
Maybe the commander's like Proxy and isn't fond of these.
You might be right. In any case, we've dealt a heavy blow to the Exaltists. And after fighting on the verge of life
Blame
and
Anime
death,
for making everything so obvious. Still
soldiers
for my
really
open silence.
needed
I'm so
a
sorry,
victory
Rodrigo.
to
You're
boost
probably
their
hearing me talk about all this stuff. Like, yum, 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 yum. That's what I sound like when I mimic myself, everyone. And then you're like, oh, I just can't wait till this streamer discovers the big plot twist of this anime cliché game. Oh, ho, ho.
That doesn't sound like something our
Think of it as me, so even when we have doubts...
If you take action without orders,
Military tribunal. Guys, I don't like working with the factions, by the way, that are always related to the government. Every single... You probably have realized I don't have many characters of any of, like, the government or, like, public security. Or, I don't have that many Obel Squad. I don't have much PubSec. I don't have much of the... What was the other one? Don't remember. But, I don't like the military ones as much because I'm not, number one, I'm not a fan of military aesthetic, and number two, I find it so annoying that we're always stuck with like military tribunal, need to go through a process, need to fill out the paperwork, blah blah blah. Can't just do things illegally like Batman style, Section 6. Oh yeah, Section 6. We can't just do things illegally, Batman style. We have to follow orders, blah blah blah. Batman, I'm just gonna be Batman.
I might not mind, but I'm sure Seed Senior would stop.
Batman.
I don't want anyone ending up in front of a military tribunal either.
Okay, no Batman. Seraclin, the anti-government agent guy. Batman!
Right. Since it is a military order, the Major's restriction on you can't be lifted until the operation...
I understand. Obel Squad
Oh wait, I forgot, we're
and
still
all the
under
other
house
soldiers
arrest.
have already given so much to protect New Eridu. Everyone should enjoy this hard-earned
Oh wait, we're
victory.
still under house arrest. Batman!
Thank you, Proxy.
But it's Phaeton, I can still talk. Some big rig from Tops is here to see you. From Tops? Oh no. Is it Damien? Is it Damien? It's the other guy from a different company. Oh, it's him. I don't actually hate him. His drip is better than Polka Dot Guy. But he has that thing with his scarf that reminds me of Kyoko from Digimon Cyber Sleuth. Why in the world does he wear a useless scarf kind of thing? That's what it's giving me.
Actually,
I've already heard about Lucro personally entering the Hollow and the Major General's
I don't
movements.
hate Damien actually. Damien correct, but with a plus. I don't actually hate Damien, everyone. I just don't like his random scarf that reminds me of Kyoko from Digimon Cyber Sleuth that just hangs there.
Besides relocating Porcelumex and the Exaltis stock of Porcelume, they're rounding up trusted members who served under Ferox, including my poor colleagues who fled into the Hollow's labs, fearing a purge.
The purge.
The dust hasn't even settled, yet they're already discarding what they no longer need. Prove I have no place in Tops any longer. And the Defense Force won't seek justice for a stray like me.
Wait, what? What happened? Wait, I thought he was in Tops. Oh, okay. Tops decided to cut ties with him, I'm guessing. Now you mentioned Digimon, that new game is good. Oh, wait, which one? Rigo? Which one? Digimon Time Trainer, did it come out? Is it good? Is it good? How expensive is it, actually?
Even though you played a major role in taking down Ferox, your new boss won't tolerate you for long, will he?
So here's what happened. He was collaborating with the CEOs of either not Ferox, but he was collaborating with it, kind of with the Porcelumex company, and he's like a representative of Tops, which is like the big tech CEO company conglomerate group of people who have worked together. I don't know what T or O or P stands for, but so. Alice kind of tricked him out of his thing by giving him the patent to anti-corruption medicine, but she also then made the anti-corruption medicine patent free to the public, so it made it absolutely useless that he betrayed one of his bosses for that patent, because the patent was now useless. And so
Exactly. I can't stand stray dogs like you, always sniffing out scraps.
oh,
to
now I feel
survive.
bad for Damien.
Like I ever had a choice. I'm just trying to stay alive.
Turn-based, like the old one, but more polished. The HD, the new moves, every single thing was upgraded. Is it out now, Rodrigo? Is it out, or is it just a trailer? Because my biggest issue with the Digimon games isn't like, I was like, the graphics are fine. The graphics, I don't care. Like, I could be playing pixel art 2D 16-bit game and I'll be Undertale doesn't need fancy graphics to be a good game. But the biggest issue was probably number 1, the repetitive levels, number 2, the capture and whole like training system, number 3, the battling system just not being very exciting, and number 4, the story plot being kind of a little bit all over the place, such that none of the characters get developed enough.
Honestly, I was already planning to turn to you
And
Yunkwei
instead,
Summit for help.
putting too much fluff that was
Regardless of our
irrelevant.
differences, you are among the few in Waifei Peninsula who have the power.
Oh, now I feel bad for
justice, and are
Damien.
willing
We
to hear me
made
out.
fun of him. Now I'm making fun. Sorry for making fun of your scarf.
A stray like me is used to bowing and begging.
Oh, now I feel really bad. He's just trying to get promoted.
Unfortunately, no matter how much power we might have, but
It's alright. Just when I was at...
What is it? Who's this?
Hiya! I'm the savior he was talking about.
Who are you? Are you a rabbit? I thought we already had Alice. You're not Alice. It's another rabbit.
It's funny. Most company employees usually see me as a disaster. Who would have thought I'd ever be called a savior?
It's another rabbit.
Allow me to introduce you. This is Miss Zhao from Tops, affiliated with the Krampus Compliance Authority.
The Krampus Compliance Authority.
nice to meet you, Miss Zhao. The Krampus Compliance Authority.
That's all right. Most people haven't heard of it. Our role is to inspect, decide
Oh
on...
no, they're the auditors.
Brutal competition is an inherent flaw of the market system for the members at the round table. However, the condition is that all actions by the business game doesn't always let us play by the rules. That's the round table's mercy. But when those rule breakers go too far,
They're the auditors.
the strict mother reaches out with her black
Oh no,
branch.
she's gonna work as an auditor? Oh great, oh great, oh great. I've seen a few streams when I have no much to say. Play it, Sarah. Oh, this is the new character model. And then what do you see there? Have ears, puffy, you haven't checked with the tail? No, but like it has ears, it has bunny. They know the audit commit tax fraud. No, everyone. Wait, is it out? Wait, let me look it up, everyone. Digimon, Digital Monsters, Digimon, Time Stranger. Is it already out? It's not out yet. The demo's out, but it still is. Okay, we'll add it to the wish list for now. Oh no, the demo's out, but it doesn't come out till. Yeah, it doesn't come out till 3 weeks from now, till October 2nd. Beginning of October, basically. I'm not going to be playing it right away. We haven't finished Hacker's Memory yet, so we'll probably put that until it goes on the sale. The graphics do look better. The graphics definitely... If I don't... Are the levels better? I hope the levels are better. But, maybe... There's no reviews for it yet. There's no reviews for it. There's no reviews for it. So I'm gonna wait till some reviews come out, and then I will not play it right away. I'm not someone to go trend chasing.
Porcelumix has clearly stepped out of line.
I think I get why the corporations might see members of Krampus as a...
I'm sorry, should they send this little bunny to go commit to help audit companies?
Even so, having regulators like you is probably a key reason.
So, it's not hard for you to understand why...
We'll only know whether I'm your savior or your disaster.
And they can't take her seriously. Teeny bunny. I'm gonna be auditing you, and you will be committed for tax fraud and sent to jail, butto.
Better than letting someone like Lucro treat you like a fish on a chopping board.
Fish on the chopping board. Fish on the chopping board. Oh wait, no, sorry, that was Damien.
Although he isn't really a friend, he's determined to survive this brutal game.
Huh. You've got sharp and beautiful. I hope you'll never become the enemy.
Never become the enemy of Krampus. Sorry. I'm doing this goofy voice. She already has a voice. Oh, hello, Casual Clock. You just subscribed with Prime. Oh, so sorry. Dave, was that Davis? I keep forgetting Davis. I keep forgetting your name is Casual Clock sometimes. I know it's on Discord or both, but like, I keep forgetting some people's names on Twitch and YouTube are different. And so it's always funny. Like, there's someone named Toad on YouTube, but they're called Frog on Twitch. And I'm like, wait a minute. Anyways, you'll never become an enemy of Cramp. Okay, there we go.
When those eyes look at me again, they won't be filled with hostility.
You're gonna get committed with tax fraud. I swear, she's the only character I think the possibly voice in this game could possibly be the Bang Boos. I'm not kidding. I can't do a voice acting voice. I'm so sorry for everyone's ears. I can't do a voice acting voice. The only thing I could possibly voice in this game are probably the Bang Boos. I hate using Twitch, but remember Bezo Bucks for a thing. Oh, good thing Amazon is now infiltrated. I forgot Amazon owns Twitch, and we've been making fun of Amazon this entire time. Oopsies. Sorry, Mr. Bezos. Don't ban me. I kind of forgot. The only character I can voice in this game is probably the Bang Boos. Small but commanding. I'm sorry, Damien is like this 6-foot tall guy, and he's like disheveled, and this 4-foot tall bunny lady is like, I'm gonna investigate your company for tax fraud. Tax fraud, everyone. Yeah, I know some people really hate using Twitch, is what I've learned from YouTube. Some people on Twitch don't use YouTube, another thing I've learned. But either way, it does help if you follow, like, subscribe, or follow on YouTube or Twitch. I know on YouTube there is YouTube membership. On Twitch there's Twitch subs. I don't know which one you guys both get emotes for both of them. Platform war is real for real. I mean, I can understand if you're a person who only tends to watch videos why you wouldn't use Twitch, and vice versa. If you're a person who only watches live streams, I can understand why you wouldn't watch videos. But either way, on YouTube we have memberships. On Twitch we also have subs. If you ever want my goofy emotes, you don't have to get for both of them. You can just choose one platform. It's fine for me. I think ow. You just drew Suckabomb business. I think there is a difference in the exchange rate, though, on Twitch and on YouTube. On Twitch, it only gives me 50% of the money of the subscription. On YouTube, it gives me 70%. I don't know why. But on YouTube, they take 30% of everything. On Twitch, they only take 50% of subs. Anything like cheers and bits and stuff are given 100%. Which is kind of weird now that you think about it. But whatever. Blah, 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 blah. Special nighttime operation. Okay, we're gonna go look at the stars. Like a sniper.
Soldier Orphe!
You two again?
Oh, they're just jump scaring her.
You've got it all wrong, Orphe. I had no idea those two were planning to scare you.
Yeah, I'm trying to jump scare you.
Captain Maggot.
Is it time for the captain's self-doubt?
Is Orphe more worried about waking the captain, or
What is he doing?
about the
Eating ice cream?
captain? Excuse me. Second, the field manual doesn't list lemon-flavored chips under prohibited foods during deployment. I have every right to protest Captain Magus's executive decision to declare all snacks as prohibited.
Lemon flavored chips. You know, I one time went to an Asian grocery store and they have a lot more flavors than I thought. I was like, man, American grocery stores don't have any good flavor. You have your basic barbecue, regular, sour cream, cheddar. Sometimes they might have like a jalapeno flavor, but there's really not too many flavors of potato chips if you go to like, I don't know, your big brand grocery store. But on Asian grocery store, they have like octopus flavor, ketchup flavor, pickled flavor, like fish flake flavor. I was like, oh, that sounds pretty good actually. There's like all these different not jalapeno, but Szechuan flavor, and I was like, oh man, a spicy one. No, my favorite flavor of chips is I really like the plain. Gotta get some Grippos Ohio barbecue chips. I like my favorite type of chips is Ruffles potato chips, mainly because they're found everywhere and you can usually go to a grocery store and they have it in stock. And sometimes, depending on the grocery store, they might also have my other favorite flavor of chips, sour cream Ruffles potato chips. Now the the non-Ruffles sour cream potato chip, I don't like it. It has to be the Ruffles sour cream potato chip. I don't know why. It tastes better in my mind, the texture. But then I like to eat like the Ruffles potato chip with chili black bean oil. So I put I take the potato chip and I dip it into Szechuan chili black bean oil. That's my favorite way to that's my favorite way to eat my potato chips, carbs. Well, sometimes I do plain Pringles. I don't like Pringles. Pringles are blah. No, some of the other ways. Well, I mean, I don't hate Pringles. I'd rather eat a regular potato chip than eat a Pringle. Flaming Hot Munchies, where I also like to take regular Ruffles potato chips and then dip it in what was it? Thai chili pepper hot sauce. That's my other way of enjoying potato chips. Thai chili pepper hot sauce or Thai chili pepper just regular cut up peppers. That's another way how I eat my potato chips. If you didn't realize, I like spicy food. I don't hate spicy food. I actually really like it. The problem is my stomach. Like when you eat too much spicy food, everyone, your stomach doesn't always. You don't want to go like a long car trip eating super spicy stuff, and you don't have a bathroom next to you in case of some emergencies.
Oh, well, then why doesn't Dorothy protest when the captain's actually awake?
They don't have spicy potato chips. Okay, most Americans can't. Have you ever had American spicy and like you go to an Indian restaurant and they have like American spicy and they have like versus like Indian spicy? It's like the American spicy is like the most like bleh, like no flavor spice ever, and then like the actual Indian spicy is actually quite spicy. I gotta go for late night steak and roll for today. Oh, bye T cents. Have a good night. Chips and hot sauce. They don't have spicy chips. I'm gonna tell you, the spicy chips aren't spicy enough. Needs to be spicier. For some people, like just having black pepper is just too spicy for them. It's very sad. I was asked for the white guy medium at the Indian place. Oh no, I asked for the Indian medium. I like the Indian. I like it. I like it. Like, just don't give me the white guy. Don't give me the white guy, the white person, spiciness. I need to actually have flavor. I hate it when things don't have flavor, or if it's like Americanized. Like you go to an Americanized Chinese restaurant and they give you like the American level of spice, and I'm like, no, my salt and pepper tofu should be spicy. What about Takis? I don't see Takis often, depending on what store you go to, and they're not always available. And plus, they don't come in big bags, so it's like, oh, I don't want to have to go like. Sorry, there's something on my.
I'm sure Orphe has her own reasons.
There's like a speck of dust. There's like a speck of dust stuck on my screen. It was like a little yeah. I just scrape it off. Anyways, what about Takis? I don't see Takis very often, and they don't sell them in big bags. So I don't want to have to go back and forth to get more chips every week. So
Anyway, if Orphe doesn't want us to tell the captain,
how about sharing some of those lemon chips with us?
lemon chips. So on the topic of lemon chips, I've never seen a lemon chip sold. Maybe like lime flavored chips, but they don't, not lemon particularly. Like usually if they're lime flavored chips, they're like tortilla chips, like those like not. By the way, I learned that Lay's, like the chip company, secretly owns a lot more chip brands than I thought. The same way Coca-Cola owns a lot more drink brands than I thought. Like vitamin water is owned by Coca-Cola, and all these other things also, like Minute Maid, I think is also owned by Coca-Cola. And so it's like secretly all these things are just under the Coca, like they have different labels and stuff, but they're all like Sprite is Coca-Cola. Isn't Lay's technically under PepsiCo? Oh, am I wrong? I didn't know that. Really? I didn't know that, Davis. They don't advertise it like Lay's as owned by Pepsi. They don't say that out loud, but like it's always like funny, like, yo, Sprite, Coca-Cola. It's like I know there's like two big drink companies, but like depending on where you live, there's usually only like one big drink brand that's popular or something, or in brand, because of like, or like the restaurants will only use one type of drink brand. Not like like if you go to a restaurant, it's more likely they'll have Coca-Cola and then Pepsi available. It just, but it like depending on where you live, obviously. But Fanta's also Coca-Cola. Yeah, they're all Coca-Cola. Even the lemonade, and orange juice brands, some of them are Coca-Cola.
Seed and Trigger are robbing me again. Isn't this just a regular part of our night?
The law doesn't punish the majority, Orphe.
The law doesn't punish the majority. If the majority of people are breaking the law, there are no longer any laws.
Then
I'll take care of the lemon flavored chips.
A special mission to get rid of lemon flavored chips? Count me in.
Is Dasani Coca-Cola or is it its own thing? Blah 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 blah. Okay, everyone. There's probably some YouTube essay, video, documentary.
Patsy, there's something I need to talk to you about.
There's probably
about the captain.
There's probably some YouTube documentary about the hidden secrets of the Coca-Cola empire and how they basically own everything in terms of like all the drink brands in the United States. Actually, wait, the same thing applies to the shipping companies. A lot of it is just owned by Amazon now. I mean, obviously you have the United States Postal Service, but like a lot of the logistics and stuff are now handled by Amazon. Oh, but that reminds me of another thing. So there's another company. There's a lot of companies who kind of control almost every single aspect of your life if you think about the United States, and you don't realize that they control every single aspect, and they're not really a monopoly. Google's another one. So if you realize this, what is the default thing that people say when they want to look up on the internet? You don't say, oh, I'm gonna Bing it, I'm gonna Yahoo it. No. Nowadays you just say, I'm gonna Google it, right? That's what everyone says, right? And there are some companies, if it gets the brand, like for example, if the brand becomes too popular and it becomes everyday word, it loses its branding. For example, Kleenex, that was one. Zip ties, zippers, Velcro, was that one another one? I can't remember. There's a whole bunch of them. Things that are just everyday words. Google is still one actually. Soda pop, no, Coca-Cola, Coke was another similar one. There's like a lot of like brand Tupperware, yes, Tupperware. No, not Pyrex. Yeah, Tupperware is another one. There's like brand names that lose their branding because it becomes too commonplace. Oh, it was a glue thing. No, not paperclip. It was there's another like it's like an office stationery. Tide. No, there's another. That one's not it. The thing is, it's so common. Duct tape. No. It becomes so common that you don't even realize. Super glue. No. Super glue? I don't know. It becomes so common, I can't tell if it's actually something that is its own thing anymore. Because I'm like, wait, that's the word that everyone uses. Oh, Ziploc. I'm going to put it in a Ziploc. That's like whenever you want to use a plastic bag, it's always Ziploc. Gasoline. Gasoline's not one. I don't think so. It usually is some kind of branded product that becomes so commonplace, it loses its meaning. Like, I think Ziploc is one. Because whenever you say you're going to put something in a plastic bag, you never say put it in a plastic bag. You always say put it in a Ziploc.
Let me guess. That's right. Proxy, but there's a reason.
I trust that you know the Captain, Orphe. Come to think of it, you and Magus make a pretty unique team. A soldier paired with an intelligent weapon construct.
That's a good one, Rodrigo. Good one. I think there's another one I can't remember. There's another one I can't remember. I literally, what was it? Not dish. There's like a dish soap, maybe. It's some kind of commonplace household item that you commonly see.
An intelligent construct. Can I trust?
Like I said,
I'm just a gunner, a soldier here to support Captain Magus.
Oh wait, dark backstory time. Oopsies, everyone. I know we're talking about gas Tupperware.
Orphe, you're being too hard on yourself again. That's how they would comfort me. If Cap would... No. I know that I'm not someone in the disaster 11 years ago, the Defense Force's last remaining gemstone, Obsidian Division, also suffered heavy losses.
The truth is coming.
At the time, the military had launched various
we already did the enhanced soldiers.
Enhanced
Cybernetic,
soldiers?
yeah.
Cybernetic soldiers, even.
Yeah.
Cloned soldiers.
We already did the clone ones.
It sounds brutal, doesn't it? But if it weren't for these cruel projects, Obsidian Division might never have lasted this long.
Luxatoka owns basically almost every glasses brand. Oh yeah, that's another one. There's a lot of hidden monopolies. So Google's a big one. Everything by default defaults to Google browser. Have you ever noticed that you never by default when you open up? I know there's Safari, but did you notice that sometimes on your computer when you first get it, it always defaults to Google browser? And so that was intentional. So I watched a documentary one time about the monopoly of Google and why Google was getting sued for this. And well, basically the lawsuit didn't really happen because Google was like, well, we have like Firefox and there's Safari and stuff. But in terms of search engines, Google technically has like 90%, almost 90% of the market share or something like that. So it's like, it's not a monopoly, quotation mark. Firefox gang. I think Firefox, the thing about Firefox is that it's funded by Google to prove that they're not a monopoly, saying that there is an alternative, but the alternative is not as good because it doesn't integrate with any of their Google services or something like that. I don't know. But have you ever noticed you can always log in with like, oh, connect your Gmail to log in. Connect your Gmail to log into this game, blah, blah, blah. So Google has a lot of integration with stuff, which makes them more prevalent versus you never see someone use your Firefox to log in somewhere. You never see that.
I was also born at that time, cloned from a legendary soldier, and designed to aid that legendary soldier as an assistant.
Wait, is Orphe the clone of Magus, and Magus is the soldier in the gun?
That legendary soldier's military code name was Magus.
Wait, Magus is an orange-haired girl with dragon horns, and she was born as a cute anime girl, while the real Magus is still stuck in a gun.
The soldier's original body has long been destroyed.
Her soul.
All that remained, even in death, she's still wielded as a weapon by the Defense Force. Though Captain Magus always says it's
and she still has to fight in the wars.
Is it really a blessing or a curse?
So they literally cloned her and made her clone still fight in the wars for her. So just keep cloning people.
All things considered, I'm quite lucky. Selfish, even.
I stole her body.
Her body, her name. You
could
Stole
even
her life?
say I stole her life. But Captain Magus has never cared about Orphe. My life was far too boring. You should live your own
Is
life.
this a plot of a different game? I feel like there's a plot where you're like a clone and the clone, and yeah, you try to prove that you're like different from the original thing you're cloned. I feel like it's a very common plot.
I know the looks in my comrades' eyes often carry sympathy or pity.
I guess the biggest plot, I'm like,
Mockery,
you could tell I'm not very surprised
even
here.
disgust.
I'm just surprised that they decided to. We already know that Ambi and Soldier 11 were clones. So I was like, oh, is Orphe? Yeah, Orphe's a clone. But I didn't realize the clone was Magus. I didn't realize that's what Magus looked like. Ambi's story was always the same. It's the gun. I guess a copy of her intelligence, or is it upload content real? I think it's a copy. Like, when they say consciousness, it's like not really their consciousness. It's kind of like ghosts in the cell put their memories into a new body kind of thing. So it's not exactly the same. It's just a bunch of zeros and ones that copy their original thoughts. I don't know. It's AI, intelligent construct. Is this the new? Are you a new person or not?
Still, I can't help but feel that I'm lucky.
Have you ever heard of the Swamp Man? Have you ever heard of the Swamp Man? I know, Borna, this relates to the summer that Hikaru died. They mentioned this thing, the Swamp Man hypothesis, or the Swamp Man thought experiment. If you don't know what that is, everyone, the Swamp Man thought experiment is if you one day suddenly died in the swamp, and if something happens, lightning hits the swamp, and then creates someone who looks exactly like you in every single way, with your personality, your memories, your appearance, are you really the same person? Or would you not be the same person? That's the Swamp Man thought experiment. But that's kind of like the whole basis of the summer that Hikaru died. The moment I saw the plot synopsis, I was like, wait, isn't this the Swamp Man thing? It kind of depends. Do you consider the new Swamp Man to be the same person as the original? Even if they have all their same thoughts and memories, but are they truly the same?
I met Captain Magus, I met Obel Squad, and even crossed paths with someone as strong and interesting as... I know there's nothing special about the way I was born, but you all keep telling me yet. The cold glass tanks,
Nutrient fluids.
tasteless nutrient fluids, those eyes filled with sympathy, but you all keep telling me over and over I can leave those glass tanks in the past. Rather than those cold, lifeless glass tanks, our pasts, whether it's although Captain Magus often joking, our pasts are not what define
Wait, you know what's really
us.
funny? Magus is so
It's up to
loudmouth
us
boisterous.
to determine our destinations.
Magus is so the DC Simpa thing. Another way, if you teleport, are you the same type of person to the copy of another copy? I mean, it's similar, I would say. Yeah, very similar. The funny thing is, everyone, is that I don't know why. I just find it funny that Orphe is like super timid inside, while Magus is super aggressive and hot-headed. Or not hot-headed, but like aggressive and like cynical and mean. And Orphe is like innocent and shy.
As a proxy, I believe in you.
Just the goes nature versus nurture. It doesn't matter how you're raised in test tube. It doesn't matter just because you're raised in a test. By the way, your gun's eyes are still open. Oh, whatever. Just because you're raised in a test tube doesn't mean you'll get the same personality. Oh, they've actually done studies, by the way, with identical twins. But they've done studies of identical twins to see if you, like, let's say the twins, like, sometimes they get separated by birth. Orphe's tail is somewhat warm with how aggressive Magus is. I mean, looking how the way Magus shoots out everything, I can understand. But, no, funny thing is they've done studies with identical twins. If you ever have an identical twin, you could submit yourself to a medical study for today. No, I'm kidding. So they did studies about how, like, for example, there's one twin was a smoker and one twin wasn't a smoker, and you can see the whole analysis of how does smoking affect your body, because since they're two genetically identical people, you can isolate their like any other external factors like genetics from each other. Or you could see how the environment affects them instead of biological reasons, because their biology are exactly the same. So it's like you imagine you have two pieces of paper you could test on. So, I mean, sorry, not paper, but two identical people to test on. You don't have to worry about how any other effects of any other things like gender or genetics or any of that stuff.
Right.
And there was another one about how, like, one twin... There was like a story about how two identical twins were like separated at birth, and somehow like they got separated. But like they somehow got like a study was shown about how they like even though they were separated at birth, they still had similar issues or similar genetic defects. So it couldn't be an environmental thing because even though they were raised in two different environments, they still had the same issues. How are the calculations going?
Barry, have you finished calculating the exact coordinates of the blind spot in...
Affirmative. HDD data sync.
Oh, Belle, finally. The exact coordinates are now locked.
Well, how are we supposed to get in?
Negative. Lorenz's forces have currently... Could you send a message to Ishu and Shifu?
Senior Fufu?
Better send it to Senior Fufu instead.
Senior Fufu?
Shifu never replies to messages.
Wait, did someone just subscribe? Oh, hello, new person who just subscribed out of nowhere. Welcome to the stream. I don't think they're still here, are they? Anyways, well, welcome people. back to what we're doing.
Just say, Junior Belle needs your help. It's urgent. Please ask Ishu and Shifu to come to the rescue. P.S. Don't let the defense force find out.
Senior Fufu. You know, I can kind of relate to Jufufu. How everyone thinks he's too cute, so no one takes her seriously.
Poor Junior Belle is suffering cruel mistreatment at the hands of the defense force.
Aren't you exaggerating?
Aren't you over...
This concerns the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula.
All we can do now is pray that Who knows what kind of mess the Exaltists might be stirring up in the Hollow. While Lorenz is basking... There's no time to waste.
Lorenz, totally incompetent. Major General, totally incompetent Lorenz. Look at the little beauty! Oh. Oh, wait. Did the bird just abducted me. Oh, look. The convenient black screen of I don't have to animate a bird lifting a person up in the air and then flying them across the city.
I think I just...
My disciple, Fufu, told me poor Junior Belle is suffering cruel mistreatment and that I need to stay low and avoid any clashes with them.
Yeah, bird nap.
Word for word! The message...
By the way, I'm here too.
Someone's messing with our Junior out there. That's the last straw.
What do you mean by step in? Junior Belle just looks...
Did...
Seems you're finally catching on now.
I use the power of teleportation.
Your safety, of course, is our highest priority. But given how you contacted us in such a rush, I assume you've run into some trouble with the military?
Birds aren't real. No, birds are real in this world.
Come on, Junior Belle! What happened?
That's right. All your...
Blah, 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 blah.
Hunting as always.
If the defense force can't deal... When do we set out?
No need to be hasty.
But guys, are they gonna notice that I'm outside of the range of electronic ankle brace house arrest? Oh, hey, Bogod. Guys, is no one gonna understand? Did they disabled my electronic ankle brace or okay, whatever. Sifu. House arrest from tax evasion? Eh? He explains even about all of scare us. Guys, the defense force sucks.
Hand over the proxy.
Oh. My door! My door! You broke my door, Magus!
I was wondering who would break into Swabian Temple in the middle of the night. Please be aware that although Phylum Heights is under military control, soldiers have no right to enter private residences without permission. And my temple isn't exactly a place where anyone can just come and go.
I just realized something about Yi Xuan's design. There's like, she has a little long dangly like star in between her boobs. I know. I tried getting Seed today, but got Ambi. I can't use Seed. Seed requires 2 attack units to trigger her full kit, which I can't use. I can't use the thing. Oh, Evelyn's engine is the best. Whoa, I should get Evelyn's engine. I really need Evelyn's engine, but I really need more attack engines. I have all the anomaly engine. Miyabi's anomaly engine. Vivian's anomaly engine. Jane's anomaly engine. But I have 0 attack engines. No investment there. I just noticed she has a really long, like, metal star string thing in between her boobs, and I just had to tell you everyone, that would hurt so much. She doesn't have like a bra, or maybe she does have a bra, but like either way, imagine walking around and then having like a metal star poking to the bottom of your boob. It would hurt.
What's all this rambling?
I think what this lady means, Captain, is that you barged into someone's home in the middle of the night and caused a big ruckus.
Seed Senior said that if this lady is going to beat you up, he probably won't be able to stop.
Even with all the Obsidian troops of Wi-Fi Peninsula.
High Preceptor Ishwan, this unannounced visit is not
under your protection. You mean the mayor's on
the temporary restriction on the proxy's move.
No matter how you look at it,
Listen, you two. There's something more.
Proxy, are you okay?
Why are you looking at the star? I just noticed it now since I'm not playing on my phone where it's really tiny. Now that I'm on a big screen, I just noticed that that must hurt every single time it moves around. It would hit your boob.
Oh, so the proxy wasn't kidnapped by you.
50% crit damage and no crit on decreases free use of the defense by like 10% if you haven't equipped to reduce foul damage. Ooh, that is pretty good.
Apologies. This is my mistake.
I've never cared about military secrets.
Well then.
What military secrets?
If you went so far as to define military orders to
what military secrets? The only military secret. You guys apparently tell me all your military secrets without issue. Like, okay, Isolde told me about. Oh, sorry. Orphe just told me that she's secretly a clone of you, which I'm pretty sure is a military secret. Lorenz did absolutely nothing. Military secret. Not absolutely no information was like given to me. You guys just tell me everything. I didn't sign a contract or anything. There's no NDA.
You mean you're absolutely certain that they...
I can't say I'm completely certain, but as guardians of New Eridu, shouldn't Yunquei Summit and the Defense Force investigate, even if there's only the slightest
Wait,
chance
Yi
of danger?
Xuan's second best engine is an attack engine? Just for the stats? Are you sure? The only problem, I didn't roll for Yi Xuan because I didn't have any rupture support for her. I don't have any, there's no rupture supports except, there's nothing that supports rupture because Nicole, she provides defense penetration, but rupture units already ignore defense. And, so I was like, attack, she uses health. She's health scaling mostly, but with small attack scaling. So Astra is not exactly too useful. There's Pan Yin Hu, but I'm not leveling up the Panda. I don't have a Rupture W engine besides the free one you get. So I was like, I don't have anything for her. I have like 0 materials for her. YouTuber claim that, but I'll look up Prudence because there aren't right all the time. I made it came to the same conclusion. I think Pryden, if you're not good at building things, Pryden is a very good way to start. There is some like min-max YouTubers out there though who sometimes if they're like a character that they main, they can give you better advice than what Pryden gives. But it's very rare where Pryden will mismatch something else. It's more like that if you play in a more advanced play style, then certain things and disc sets and other stuff will be better. For example, if you can use quick assist a lot with your astral voice along with the other support item set, you can get all your, or if you're really good at parrying, or if it's an enemy that is really weak to this thing, it kind of depends, but in most situations, Pryden tends to be, like, good enough for the average person, unless you're trying to min-max everything.
Belle, I just received an alert from Fairy.
According to real-time Hollow monitoring data, ether activity is rising across the entire Lemnian Hollow.
Nekomata is one of her best engines besides her signature, so Evelyn has to be even better. I think Nekomata's W engine, it gives you crit strike. I just use Marcato's Desire. For Evelyn, I'm sorry, not for Yuxon. I don't have a Yuxon, so I can't give any advice for that. For Evelyn, I just use Marcato Desire. If you don't have Marcato Desire, or Nekomata's, the Starlight engine. Oh, the crit rate and higher base attack. I mean, I just kind of, I leave it on Nekomata, but Evelyn, I mean, Starlight Knight W engine R5 just kind of works in most situations for attack units. If you don't have a good high investment account where you have Nekomata's W engine or any other attack W engine, literally the free 4-star W engine is pretty good enough for most attack units. Most attack units use attack. That's what they need, everyone.
Warning. Ether activity across. Warning. At the current rate of Hollow expansion, there is a 17.2% chance that Lemnian Hollow will breach the Zenless limit within 1,026
Oh yeah,
hours.
everyone, I forgot the word of why it's called Zenless Zone Zero is because the Zenless limit is the expansion, how it determines how big a hollow will expand.
Once that voice assistant
Basically, she's saying that if left unchecked, the hollow might just go boom.
Yeah, that's why it's called Zenless Zone Zero, everyone.
The Exaltists in charge of miasma research mentioned experiments on large-scale miasma activation. I suspect, based on the intelligence and mission results we've seen, the Exaltists control most of the miasma-rich area. The current rise in ether activity throughout the hollow is probably connected to the Exaltists'
Are they trying to explode it?
If your theory is true, then this currently
Exactly. But if we can take out their hidden base...
How do you manage to sigh with a mechanical throat like that?
How does it sigh? You're right. Guns don't have sight. I don't have Jufufu. I have Lighter and his signature W engine because Lighter is excellent for any fire or electric. Not fire. So fire and ice. Why did I say electric? Any fire or ice team, Lighter is great. You can even use him with Miyabi if you don't have anyone else, and Lucy. You could use him. You could use him with Ellen. You can use him with Evelyn. You could use him with everyone. Every single fire and ice person, I just slap Lighter on. And like, yep, free 70% fire or ice bonus for everyone.
Although I tried to ignore some of the seemingly fabricated technical terms. So essentially, we head in, confirm whether any Exaltist rats are still stirring up trouble.
Wow, Captain Magus.
And let's move out.
Where's the Soul Day?
Captain Magus, weren't
disobeying orders? Hardly. We were chasing after Phaethon, who fled all the way into the Hollow with classified military intel.
I'm gonna get Lighter beat up not yet. Only character I miss when it's in the Caladron. I don't like Jufufu very much because number one, I already have Lighter. In terms of stunning, Jufufu's stunning is so weird. Maybe I didn't play her right, but I was like, her stunning kind of relies on her EX special. Lighter is just other people used up their stuff. You punch, and you swap out. You just swap in, swap out to use Lighter. It's very, very simple. And plus, he has very minimal field time. And he does okay damage, but like, you're not using her for damage. But the excuse he's gonna use is that.
Captain Magus, your enthusiasm is truly...
It's our duty as the defense force to wipe out the Exalted.
Why don't we all go?
If our superior sides, the Obscura still haven't been fully examined.
I understand. My disciples and I will remain on...
Oh.
In that case, the attack plan...
Deploying all of Obel's squad would draw too much attention. I'll need to wait for the right
Oh yeah, I remember now. Lighter's banner was in a very bad spot. It was right after Yanagi. So if you wanted an anomaly agent for Miyabi, that was right after. It was right after it, and it was right before Miyabi. That was, yeah, I remember now. His banner placement was really, really bad in both times, and I was like, oh, is that why people never got him? Oh, hey Muhammad. No, but the thing is, I didn't roll for any of the Sons of Caladron. I didn't roll for Caesar. I didn't run for Bernice. I didn't roll for Yanagi. So I skipped 3 banners, and then I saved up for Lighter and his W engine, and then I got Miyabi and his W engine. So, then I didn't roll for anything after that except for Astra and then Evelyn. But if you notice, I skipped Trigger and Ambi. So I basically skip, if there's a patch where I don't like anyone, I just skip all their banners to save up for another one. So for this patch, I'm not spending anything on this patch because I don't like Orphe that much. She's an off-field attacker, which is like, eh. And then I don't like Seed because he needs Orphe. Because you can't run her. We can't run. Seed needs her other attack unit to work. Because if you don't have Seed's other attack bonus, it feels like it's a bit lacking. It feels a bit lacking. But yeah, so you need another attack agent to run with Seed. And the only other one that can work off field is... It doesn't feel that much stronger, lol. I mean, you're missing out a little bit on her kit. It's like if you run lighter with no fire characters, and you're kind of missing out a little bit on his kit. But I mean, like if your other attack unit can do off-field damage, then it helps with it quite a bit because it does more damage than, let's say, 2 attack units that require too much on-field time. Like you try to do Seed and Nekomata. Nekomata wants all the field time. Seed wants all the field. You're not gonna get anything out.
Let's regroup and launch the operation for all members of the Oval Squad. Tomorrow's probably going to be a
long day. A long day. We already did Deadly Assault, Pale God, unfortunately. I've already got 9 stars on it. We just did it. We did it at the start of the stream. We did a whole... We did Deadly Assault here. Let me show you. So we already did Deadly Assault earlier today. I got my score up a little bit, actually. So we did all of them. I meant Yanagi's a much stronger version compared to the free whipping Gemini. I mean, I don't use Yanagi, so I don't have her. I don't have her. So yeah, this is what we've done. We've done the easiest one is definitely Miasmic Priest. Didn't know you caught that. Oh, sorry. The easiest one is definitely Miasmic Priest because I know his attack patterns pretty well. These two I don't know their attack patterns that well, and this thing doesn't resist frozen, and this one is electric weak, and I don't have electric weak. I don't have an electric attacker. I don't know how to. I can't use Haramasa. I get good. Hey, they're really hard for some reason. The problem is the buff for this one is about electric attackers, which I don't have, and the other one was a buff for what was it, Anomaly, and the Defiler, Miasmic Priest, and Miasmic Fiend all have Anomaly resistance. No, sorry, the first two have Anomaly resistance, and the Defiler has ice. The Defiler and Miasmic Priest have ice resistance. So that means that you can't run Miyabi on her own. I used to just do Miyabi, Sokaku, Nicole, and that would clear out one of them. And that's because since they put anti-anomaly on these two plus ice resistance on this one, it makes it really hard to clear it because they don't do enough. Miyabi doesn't do enough damage. They're meager anyways. I know, I just do it for bragging rights. If there's one you want to see, Pale God, which one is the one you did in 9-star? What was the last one? Which one did you not 9-star? I mean, if you have Yixon, I know Yixon is the best for Miasmic Priest. It's literally, she's designed to counter this boss perfectly. This one's meant for Alice, and this one's meant for Seed probably. But which one did you skip? Which one did you skip? Also, I can sew it off if you want to real quickly. We haven't had much fighting in this section. If I show this, I just realized is her boobs or... Oh, okay. I find it funny. I use Miyabi, Yanagi, and Yuzaha for the Defiler. The Defiler, if I recall correctly, she gets 25% anomaly attribute. She receives 25% less attribute anomaly damage. So that's why I don't use any attribute agents. And the problem is the Defiler, the middle phase where she throws down the big thing and throws the wave and then one-shots you. Anomaly agents can't inflict anomaly on the thing, so you have to use an attack agent, or unless you have an anomaly agent that does lots of critical damage, like Miyabi. But that phase where she throws down the big thing and you have to take it down, it doesn't really work and destroying it too well. I tried destroying it with anomaly agents. The answer was I tried to use Jane for this. That's why I was trying to mention this. I tried to use Jane for this, but you can't inflict assault on the thing, so it was like it was not working. How far are we gone in the story? We're almost there. We're probably at the big boss fight soon. I'm just talking about Pale God, about Deadly Assault. You'll probably notice that this team, for some reason, is one of my best teams. I don't know why. You want to see this one, Pale God? I use Yuzaha, My team for this one was Yuzaha, Vivian, Nicole. I think this probably did not do as good as Yuxan, Jufufu, Panyan Hu. No, you're still too far for the end. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, Pale God, Yuxan, Jufufu, Panyan Hu, or like it's perfect for this miasmic freeze. Meanwhile, we have you use your Yuzaha for the middle one. I use my Yuzaha for the last one. I had Jane, so I used that one for the middle. And then I had Evelyn as the only attack unit that I have leveled up. I have no other attack units leveled up except Harumasa, but I can't play him. I tried so hard to play Harumasa, but Evelyn plus Lighter does way more damage than Harumasa, plus I don't have another stunner. Bernice is like an inferior version of Vivian. I mean, if you want to see this one, you know what? I'll show off this one real quickly. I'll just do this one real quickly. This is my support to Vivian. I have their W engine, so this might be why it worked. Oh no.
Bye-bye, suckers.
I find that Bernice does a little bit better in terms of Vivian because the Vivian, there's one issue with Vivian. She needs her special attack. She needs people who do special attacks. And it has to have or enemy that can parry. You either need chain attacks or things that can trigger her little passive thing. There it goes. I have M6 Rena. I have M6 Rena. I have so many Rena. The only 50-50 I've lost is Rena. I got Grace from the thing. I don't know. Every 50-50 has been Rena. I literally, I had to choose, I chose Lycon from my selector. So I literally could not get anything but Rena. It looks fun. This game is, it's not turn-based. That's Honkai Star Rail. This is Zenless Zone Zero. Honkai Star Rail is the turn-based one. Is this Honkai? No, this is Zenless Zone Zero. It's free. It's free. Honkai Nexus or something like that. Honkai Nexus Anima. That's like an auto battler, the auto chess battler. Negative so far from what I've gathered. I mean, it's just kind of like, it's an auto chess battler thing. So, oh, I messed up some parry points there. No, this is not Honkai. Honkai Star Rail is the turn battling one. This is the Zenless Zone Zero. This is not a turn battling one. Wait, did I not? Oh, no, I didn't. Okay. You know how to do Nicole's secret move? I don't do it on PC because it's kind of hard. It's easier to do it on mobile, I think. There's no point in doing it for that boss because I just want to get the thing, the orb, the black hole as fast as possible. Ooh, craft some of these. How do I get her on? How do I get her on mobile? How do I get her? Oh, like that. How do I get her not mobile? There isn't really that many auto chess battlers in the industry. There's literally only TFT and maybe Dota. There isn't really any other ones I can think of. You don't use the auto gatherer? What do you mean auto gatherer? What auto gatherer? There's no auto gatherer button for that thing. Squad member C, blah 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 blah. You place a bank before it to collect automatically? Oh no, that doesn't do anything.
Experimental ether units called Obscura were placed in large numbers within the Hobo Squad was the first to discover that they could hold and even generate a sacrifice. Later, that's about all we've got on the Obscura, according to our investigations.
But we can't gamble with people's lives.
You're right, Orphe. Which is why we're moving them into the city. At least until the evac op will be handled by troops under the Major General. As for Obel Squad...
On standby as a mobile squad, huh?
It's on standby at all times.
Crystal clear, Colonel. I assure you, we will not act on...
We'll not do anything reckless.
I've got the captain covered.
Why do I get the feeling something is going on between you all? Anyway...
Of course. The proxies of...
Speaking of VIPs, Commander Lorenz, Mr. Lucro, and the...
The big shots can't wait to run for their lives.
The threat of hidden sacrifices is... Alright then.
Saving their own hide.
Isolda.
Something on your mind?
I was just wondering, Colonel. If I...
You do know there's a time and place, but if that day ever comes...
I know the captain all...
Don't tell me you're actually...
Don't worry.
Huh?
Either way, we've got...
Proxy! Why are you sneaking over and whispering like
the captain said that you should sneak over and meet us over there and...
Isn't the captain always, like, right behind you?
He's right behind you.
Well, because...
You can't whisper? Veteran Waves. I don't know. What do you plan on pulling next? Lucia and Yudhari. Or Monado. Whatever banner Monado is on. I was gonna play Monado. I was gonna... guys, there's only so many guys in this game, okay? Blah 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 blah. Oh, people are gonna die. Don't we're trying to evacuate. Hey, you ever had a hurricane, but the hurricane is more of like big giant hollow trying to swallow up you in a black hole? Yeah. Blah blah blah. M6 Monado, no kidding. Don't push. Blah blah blah. Excuse me, you have a child. Can you let them go first? Mommy, no. I have it. Blah, blah, blah. Don't push your luck. About evacuation and the critting and what kinds of, because Monado's gonna be an A rank instead of an S rank. I don't care. But it's easier to get an A rank, everyone, than an S rank. Hey, I told you about to the tone. You're even scared of ethereal. Blah blah blah. I lost track of my group. Granny, main group. Blah blah blah. I don't care about people evacuating. Oh, I got my phone back. Hey, attention, citizens. What happened to the whole I'm under security arrest thing? Did everyone wait? Did everyone literally just forget that I was under house arrest and I took off my emergency what you call ankle brace that alerts everyone that I left the premise. Did no one acknowledge that I literally am under house arrest still? Okay, let's get out of here. I mean, we're not conspicuous whatsoever. They have these big trolleys, by the way, to transport people around. Wait, does this one go up? Oh, wait, the city goes up way high. Oh, my God, this is a mountain. What was I gonna say? Rendering waves. I already talked about this before, but to briefly summarize it, I don't play rendering waves anymore because A, it runs really, really bad on my phone. It runs super, super bad on mobile device. Like when it first came out, it would crash every so often due to random disconnects, and I had perfect internet. Oh, Angels of Delusions, maybe. And number two, the combat was fine. I don't hate the combat. Actually, probably the best part of the game is the combat. But the story is so not good. I don't know. I absolutely hate the story of Rendering Waves. It has, you know, that whole sci-fi post-apocalyptic, the world is gonna end at any moment, big giant death monsters everywhere. Similar to this game, but I just don't like any of the story in the game. Like, I played all the way to the Black Swords and a little bit of Renacita. But mainly, I did all of the I did all the stuff, by the way. I did Black Swords, I did the main quest, I did Mount Firmament. And my opinion is that the story is kind of rough in the beginning. I'm going to say the story is the very bad story in the beginning. And the other thing that bothers me, it was supposed to have a darker atmosphere, yeah. But then it kind of, well, now that they introduced their Paimon, aka Abby. And Abby never comes out in important story moments. Only when we're about to die kind of thing. Deus Ex Machina style. And I don't like that very much, but whatever, anime, whatever. I can deal with that. No, the issue is the characters. I can, like, not think of a single character in Rendering Waves that I kind of like. They don't get any screen time, so I can't form an opinion of them. Yeah, Renacita Abby comes out often. Okay. I stopped after Renacita, so I didn't really do much of Renacita, honestly. I'm sorry. I stopped after Black Swords, so I barely did any. I barely did any of Renacita's quest. All I can remember is that I found it weird that, like, characters never interacted with each other, like, and it bothered me how characters would never, like, show up ever again outside of their story quests and their banner paths. So, like, for example, Yinlin, I got Yinlin, but Yinlin only shows up in one story quest. And, like, she never shows up ever again. I was like, oh, well. Jinyan never showed up. I think I quit because of the whole Zanny issue. The whole Zanny requires you to have Phoebe in order to use her because she relies on Spectrofrazzle, but there is no other character in the game that applies Spectrofrazzle except the only other character that applies Spectrofrazzle was Phoebe, and Phoebe has like 70% Spectrodazzle, Frazzle, extra increased damage in her outro skill that no other person has except Phoebe. And Zanny can only be played with only like 70% of her power if you don't have a Spectrofrazzler applier. And I was like, that's kind of weird because like I didn't like that they introduced all these other like Spectrofrazzle like things after the first patch. The 4-star characters, the 5-star information on them is super scarce. The 4-star characters are all trash outside of maybe Sanhua and Mortifi. They're all trash. Like, I'm not kidding. Like, does anyone use... Well, besides Daijin gods. That's different. That's a different person. But, no. But, like, no one uses Yonru. No one uses Yang Yang or Chixa or, Lumi or any of all the other ones. Even Mortifi is getting phased out by Chang Li or Brant. Or Sorekeeper. And Sanhua, again, phased out by anyone else who's... The 5-star characters, I don't think in the whole first patch, you literally don't see a green guy. Who's green guy? Alto? No. Alto, no one uses Alto. Have you met someone who uses Alto? No, but I think that really the story. Okay, ignoring the story. Okay, let's say story quests are good. The events are terrible. I absolutely can't do the events in the game because, again, for the mobile issues, it sucks really, really bad. All of Moon Chase Festival, the audio, Jinyan, all of Moon Chase Festival, the audio was broken. It was terrible. The only story, limited time story event where Zhang Li Zhao, whatever his name was, shows up, the audio was broken on mobile. So every single time, the audio would it would cut every 10 seconds, the audio would cut in and out. So at first the audio would play, and then it would cut out after 10 seconds, and then it would play again, and then it would cut out after 10 seconds. And I couldn't stand it. It was driving me crazy. And I was like, I can't stand this anymore. I can't. So those are like, when I say mobile had really big issues, I'm not kidding. It had super game breaking. I literally would drive me crazy issues. I had to play on mute, and I was like, I couldn't. Yeah, I was dropped Rua again. Another issue that I had was there was an issue where there was a whole event where you had to fly around on the gliders, right? You have the flying mechanic in the game. And the flying mechanic, by the way, whenever you introduce a flying mechanic into a game, it basically ruins exploration. The whole exploration part of the game gets ruined whenever you add flying. That's why in World of Warcraft, they don't always allow you to fly everywhere, or they limit your flying capabilities very early on because you don't explore anything. If you fly around halfway across the map, you're not exploring anything anymore. You're just gonna be flying from point A to point B, treasure chest A to treasure chest B. Plus, you have the treasure compass that shows you every spot on the map. So there's no point to explore anything because there's treasures everywhere and it's highlighted everywhere in the map, and you just fly up in the air and you don't have to explore. So I was like, that's avoidable. Couldn't have more. It could have. That's okay. But that flying event on mobile is absolutely terrible. Like, they did not test it for mobile whatsoever. So first of all, the flying controls are really sensitive on mobile. Even though if you turn on the sensitivity or whatever, it will you press down. You press down, it will spiral you straight down, or straight if you go down like even a little bit, just to adjust yourself for flying through the ring, it would go you straight down. And if you touch the ground at any point of the whole entire track, which is like a whole minute and a half track long or something, you have to restart the whole track. And now the problem was you would fly through, like, let's say you would have to fly through a big giant arch, right? And you had to fly right through the arch. And if you touch anything on the bottom of the arch, it would immediately count as touching the ground, and you would immediately have to restart the quest. And I'm like, restart the time trial. And I was like, this is driving me crazy. Because there's so many of these time trials in Renacida, and it was driving me crazy that you could barely touch the ground. Or you would have to fly through a structure, but the controls were so sensitive, you would immediately touch the ground the moment you flew through. And there's another issue on mobile. The text of the quest, whenever you did a time trial, the little quest thing on the left side that you see on the top left for this game, right? On Rittering Waves, the quest was so long. There's like, get 10,000 points for a S, 8,000 points for A, 4,000 points for a B, and then make sure to fly through all the hoops and they're within the time limit. And the font was so big or something, I don't know, the alignment was so messed up that it would cause it to overflow into the control area. And at the very bottom of that quest dialogue thing, what little quest tooltip was end time trial. Click here to end time trial, and it would be right where you put your finger on mobile, where your thumb would be on mobile. So you would be doing the time trial, moving it up and down, but the exit challenge button would be right on top of where the thumb pad button would be in the game. So it would you would accidentally move your thumb too close to the exit button, and it would end the challenge. And I was driving me crazy. I was like, who in the world tested out these events? I was getting so angry. Who in the world tested this event? They did not test it on mobile because this is terrible. I can't stand my thumb being right next to the exit button. And there was also a bunch of issues with I think in Renacida, these are mainly all like patch 1 point something issues, so I guess maybe my issues are probably old, but that put me off a lot because these bugs would last for so long, and they never fixed that other bug, by the way, I think. But another thing that bothered me was how hyper-specific some characters' kits were, or some buffs were. It was this weapon can only be used by someone who uses the fusion type and also spends half their time in midair. And you also need to be a sword type. And also, you need to make sure that you heal. You need to be a healer. So like, or you need like 500. You need to. Oh, it also gives 80% energy regen, which is like Brant weapon. So it was like Brant's weapon was like so hyper specific towards him. Oh, like this echo set only works if you have 300 or more energy regen, and the only character you would ever build 300 or more energy regen would be only Brant. So it's a very hyper specific echo set that you had to farm for Brant basically for it to work. And the only way to hit it is if you had his exclusive weapon that gives him an 80% energy regen bonus or something like that. Or the buffs would be like this. It has to be a heavy attack. And not all characters have heavy attacks, by the way. And you need to use a character of a heavy attack and attacks in midair, and also can attack of a high number of frequency. And it was like they must use basic attacks. They must attack with a high frequency. They have to be in midair, and they have to use havoc. And the answer was that only Camilla can use this. And I was like, oh, yeah, so I was like, what is up with these weird hyper-specific things? Like, oh, this thing only works if you have coordinated attacks. And I'm like, there's only 3 coordinated attackers in the game, by the way, if I recall correctly. There was Jessie, there was, which I didn't get, by the way, I never got Jessie. There was Mortifi, again, a 4-star, who, if you had the other one, Verena, which you're not using her coordinated attacks for that, Yinlin, who coordinated attacks take too long to get out. So the only valid one you could actually use was Jessie. And Jinxie? I mean, for Jinxie, she had a more lenient kit, except the part that there was no coordinated attackers besides like 3 people, and they don't really apply coordinated attacks that often. And yeah, I was really annoyed how you basically couldn't skip characters. Like in this game, I can skip Seed and I can do it fine, but in Red Ring Wave, if you skip the main character of that path, good luck. You won't have anything for that path. I'm not trying to get Yuno. I don't like Yuno. I don't like feet characters. So I don't like Seed. I don't like feet characters. I don't know what's up with everyone putting feet characters in this path, but I don't like feet characters. Galbrina, is that the pistol user? I don't like gun users. I don't like gun users, everyone, very much. The new arrow male. Oh, it's an arrow. He's another arrow. If I already have Jin Yan, heavy attacker Jin Yan. Oh my god. Another one was you have to use your resonance burst, and you also need to be a heavy attacker, and you need to use arrow. And there's only one person who uses heavy attacks, and that's Jin Yan. He's the only heavy attacker in the game, I think, besides maybe like if you rotate some attacks of other people. Not Jin Yan, a new one. He has black hair. Oh no, I know. The new guy, I forgot his name. Looks black hair. Looks kind of like Jing Yuan, but like black haired version. I know what you're talking about. Not appealing to me, unfortunately. Not my type. Honestly, the problem is that I feel like the characterization, I don't know. All the version 1 characters are like kind of meh, and that kind of put me off from the rest of the game kind of thing. Like, when you play against an Impact, everyone still likes Mondstadt. Like, Mondstadt is still regarded as one of people's favorite regions. Like, when you go talk to people about Mondstadt. So, like, for example, like, you talk to people and they're like, yep, they still like Venti. Like, Venti, by the way, gets a lot of story time, even though he's from Patch 1. I'm so sorry for people who are watching. I'm delaying a little bit, because I'm going to be stuck in a cutscene galore if I start talking to this lady. So, no. But, like, Genshin, the patch 1, the version 1 characters are all pretty relatively usable. Like, you could still use Jin-Q for clearing out Abyss. People still use Bennett and Xiling to clear out Abyss. Like, you could still use them. I mean, not everyone uses Hu Tao and Zhao these days, but still. They still are relatively, like, good in terms of, like, and they have fun exploration abilities, like, you know, some of them can, like, Venti lets you, like, lift off the ground. But the weapon part you just explained sounds annoying. No, I find, Brant's big issue that people complain about, the people that complain about Brant, well, he can heal, he can do damage, he's like a sub DPS healer. The big issue is, number 1, he's a cool story. I don't know if he has a cool story. I heard that he barely gets any screen time in the story, Brant. He gets, like, in his release patch, he gets 1 story, and that's about it. No, the big issue with Brant is that he requires his signature weapon to hit his energy recharge threshold. So he scales off energy recharge and attack, the increases attack and crit rate, and a little bit crit damage, obviously, for the crit rate. But he mainly scales off energy recharge and attack, and so you have to build a lot of energy recharge to get him to work. Kind of need an ice attacker. I don't have an ice attacker. Oh. Yeah, no, he needs a lot of energy recharge to work. And his signature weapon applies a lot of energy recharge to him. And so that's why people are like, oh yeah, you need his energy. You can use him out of his weapon. Or it's just that his damage output will be a little bit lower. And his rotations won't be as good. Because all his damage comes in kind of like when he uses his burst. It gives him... It fills up a gauge, his forte bar, whatever it's called, and then his forte circuit, and then he summons an anchor and it hits the enemy. But and there's the line dance guy that everyone hates. But like, see, the thing is no one uses the line dance guy as a Pat's. Like in Genshin, I know the standard characters aren't great. Like Deiha is not great, but like still, you can still clear things using Jean from the beginning of the game, and no one hates her, and like people still like D-Look, even though like. He's not as cool as everyone else nowadays. But like Calcaro, I don't remember Calcaro ever getting screen time in version 1. Calcaro, Calculator, whatever his name, Calchuro, Carcharoos never shows up in the main story. And the monk lady, the wind arrow fist lady, arrow gauntlet lady, I forgot her name. X maybe. She never shows up in the story except for like 10 minutes to help us out, and then like she dips out and never shows up ever again. And then I think Encore is probably one of the only characters that actually has a personality in the first story, and maybe Scar. Scar is the only one. Yang Yang was so bad, by the way. In the English voice, by the way. The English voice actor, I play in English. I don't play in Chinese or Japanese. The English voice actors in English for Wuthering Waves was also kind of bad. Like, okay, line dance guy, everyone hates him. He's just super annoying sounding. He also pops out of nowhere. I have no idea where it comes from. Alto is practically kind of the male voices were okay. Like Alto and Jin Yan were actually okay in terms of voices. Scar was probably the best one out of everyone. Yang Yang sounded like she was, I don't know, like she had like a weird accent or something, or some weird monotone accent. It was really bad. Chixia is fine. She's just like your typical peppy girl, but she never shows up ever again, and you're never going to use her in battle. So yeah, about that one. There's still people in Genshin who clear Amber. No one uses well, I mean, maybe Chixia can be used to clear the tower, but I never Tower of Versity. But I don't think I never seen like the Amber main thing where like they can clear out Spiral Abyss with just Amber. But no, I'm trying to think. Sanhua, she literally only had 5 lines, so I don't know what her voice sounds like. She literally only says, "Hey, Jinxi's not here. Madam Jinxi's not here. Madam Jinxi, I'm her guard." That's it. Amber is the god difficulty. Yeah, so I never seen, I never heard Sanhua. Yanwu, Yan, the electric gauntlet guy, again, never shows up ever. Mortifi shows up for 10 seconds, says, "Hey, I fixed the thing you gave to me," and then he dips out, never to be seen again. Baija, I don't think I ever saw her ever again. She said hi, here's Mortifi, and then she dipped out again. That's a common theme, by the way. Verena, I don't think Verena ever says anything. Verena says, here's, this flower is a black source flower. This flower is not a real flower, and it never comes back again. Their descriptions are so accurate, and it has been a while since I played that. I mean, I have really good memory, everyone, and this game gave me a really bad impression that I remember it so well. If you guys know from Digimon Cyber Sleuth, I'm really good at memorizing. When something really bothers me, I will not hesitate to criticize it, because it will bother me to no end. But like, I'm trying to remember. Camellia, I think she was okay. She's just a yandere. Like, I like you, I might kill you, blah 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 kind of thing. Who else was there? I think Jinxi, I think, is kind of bland. Changli, okay, Changli, she shows up. Okay, she drops herself as Mount Firmament. Let's just do his own thing. Disappears, comes back to have cool flyer moments. They're like, "Hey, the Factidious are bothering you. I'm gonna install them, and you kind of just go upstairs." And we never see her ever again. yeah, I don't remember ever seeing her again. Yinlin, she was not even in the main story. She gets one side quest, and she's like, "Yep, I'm a spy, and I sneak around and kill people who betray the government," and she never shows up ever again. I was like, is that it? Even Yelan in Genshin Impact shows up more than Yinlin. But I know Yelan has been released for like 3 years kind of thing. But like, Yelan at least shows up in her main quest. The story, I mean, her main Pat's quest for her story. And then the Chasm, she shows up in the Chasm. And then she shows up in some other things too. Like her most recent outfit. But like, Yinlin never shows up ever again. Daijin, I don't think she even had a story quest. I think she just popped out. Lumi, she said, "Hey, I'm here to deliver your Amazon package," and never came back again. Yanhu, the antique lady? Antique lady? I don't think the antique lady, the little antique girl, she never came back. No one uses her ever. She said, "Hey, your antique is antiquing," and then she antiqued out of there. I'm not. You guys think I'm joking, but I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding, everyone. This is literally, the reason why I literally I'm describing them in like 5 seconds is because they literally only have like 2 lines of dialogue, like maybe like 5 lines of dialogue at most in the story, and they never show up ever again. Like, I'm not kidding. Lumi's is like, and Lumi's Scottish. Lumi's like Scottish and English. I actually like her English voice. I think it's the same as the Scoffier and Jensen. But she's like, "I'm Lumi, here's your Amazon package. It's got stuck in the void," and yep, there we go. Like, almost characters every like $400 and $600 million. Like, people will buy things no matter what, considering if it's a hot gun, I don't know, gotcha lady, they'll buy it and stuff. But there was another one where what was another story that really, really bothered me? There was end of Windows support is October. Oh no, Windows 10 support is ending in October 2025. Oh god, everyone, I hate Windows 11. It's so bad. But I guess. There was another one. Sorry for everyone. I'm almost done my rant. I'm almost done. All these apply mainly to patch 1 version 1 characters because I haven't got enough information for the patch 2 new characters. But I kind of find it ridiculous that if you want to use Zanny, you need Phoebe to have our best team. And I know it's the highest damage output in the entire game if you use them together. But I do find it weird that they don't have like another... my issue with the game mainly is that 4 stars aren't usable whatsoever. So you basically have to use the 5 stars in the game. And the 5-star standard banners... Okay, we don't talk about the standard banners. But like... you basically have to use limited 5 stars in order to get a character to function with the rest of their kit. Like, well, I know Honkai Star was a turn-based game, so that's different. But Genshin, or Waron, and Aoife, and the other characters that recently released in Notland. 4 stars are usable, but you need to be good. But, I mean, I guess you could use Spectro Rover to apply Spectro Fragile for Zanny, but it isn't great, I think. The Rover protagonist is really decent. Oh, yeah, that's true, I guess. But, I don't know. I feel like... I don't really like Rover as a protagonist, in my opinion. I don't know. Maybe some people would disagree with this. But, I know Rover isn't your classic, like... Oh, you don't really do anything kind of type. They're like the main character kind of thing. But it really... I don't know. Something about the storytelling in Veteran Ways really bothers me. It's like... Rover... Like, it really bothered me in Mount Ferdinand, and it really, really bothered me in Black Shores, because it was, like, the most Rover-centric quest. So, like, Rover in Mount Ferdinand was like, okay, so Changli will hold off the Fraxidus, and Rover will go get Jinxie, and Jinxie has to battle Jue to get the power of the time thing under control, so everything doesn't explode, and Rover was able to help Jinxie out so they wouldn't die, and Jinxie didn't have to sacrifice herself because Rover was there, and yeah, that there was no reason for anyone to be worried because Rover was gonna save the day. I just, like, the stakes are, no one's gonna die if Rover is in the vicinity, and Jinxie beats the dragon, and Rover's like, oh, yep, you did it. And Sorekeeper was the most annoying one. Sorekeeper's like, okay, so I have a big black hole, and I can't keep it under control, so I have to sacrifice myself to the machine so it doesn't get corrupted, and Now, Storekeeper's like, I'm gonna sacrifice myself so you don't have to worry about everything. And Rover's like, no, I can save you. You don't have to sacrifice yourself. Using the power of my protagonist powers, you won't have to die. Because otherwise, you won't make any money if you die. And so that's what happened. It was like, oh, okay. So now they didn't die. And now there's probably a way to write a story where you can actually add stakes to things, but I don't know. There's 0 stakes, everyone. It's usually Rover comes in, saves the day. You know nothing's bad's gonna happen to them because if they kill off a character, they're not gonna make any money. And that's why I'm actually surprised in Honkai Star Rail that they have a whole Amphoreus storyline. And the way they get around of the whole killing the character thing, like Aglaia dies. Like Aglaia literally dies in one patch. Oh, spoilers. And same thing with Cypher. And same thing with, well, they all die. But they use the whole we're stuck in a time loop thing. And while the stakes aren't that high, it is like there is a possibility your character could be gone because they have established precedent that characters can disappear from the plot. Like Luocha is stuck in prison and other stuff. For Lova, I knew Gustav's gonna be stronger. I don't know anything about the new characters. I can't tell you anything about the new ones. I do want Scar though, but like I don't know. Okay, here we go. Blah 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 blah. Bowl squad roll to stand by for rapid deployment. In other words, if we sneak in the hall, no one will ever catch us. Sneak in the hall. No, we're gonna covertly investigate for the safety of the citizens of Wi-Fi Peninsula. And the captain's right. There's bound to be confusion during evacuation. That's a perfect window to move in. Okay, commanders hold the range. That's right. Do you think she already knows about us? Yes. She's not nothing to do with this. We're caught. Go. I don't really like Augusta's design, honestly. I'm so sorry. I know it's like red hair, fiery, big sword lady, like Marika. Very common theming, everyone. I know, like Millennia, off-field damage deal. I already know that. But no, the reason I don't like Augusta's design is, well, the bottom part of her is just a white toga thing with gold stuff on it, and Yuno's is a similar thing. It's just a white toga thing with gold stuff and moon things on it. Her headpiece. I absolutely hate her headpiece on her head. It looks like a spider sat on her head and then decided to put all its legs out. Sorry, it gives me like spider things. It's just like, if you don't know what I'm talking about, she has like this sun-shaped squiggly sun thing on her head, and it's supposed to be like a sun, right? But to me, it looks like a big spider sitting on top of her head, and I don't like it. I just think it like looks clunky. It literally like pokes into her eyeballs, but like from a functional perspective, it's like when you have that meme of when you're playing Dark Souls and you have like no visibility whatsoever in your helmet. That's what it reminds me of. Because Marika's design, I know everyone didn't like the whole leather jacket motorcycle thing, but I think it's clean, and I think she does it well. But I don't quite like her. I don't like her outfit.
Tell the workers to pick up the pace.
Don't let them hear you.
Complaint letters?
Training reliable subordinates matters more than you'd think. We trusted the Defense Force to protect company assets, but they were useless.
Sorry, excuse me.
Yeah, let the kid through. Cut it out! The evacuation order. You're only getting out of here because the company paid for it.
Watch your mouth. Protecting the company's image is also part of what you're paid for. Got it?
Oh, I don't know how old Damien is. He's supposed to be like 30 years old or something. He looks so much older. He has like those lines that indicate that he's older than everyone else. So I'm just like imagining he's like that one business guy who's just been stuck here for like 30 years.
Please, can you let my child go?
Sorry. I'm afraid I'm not in a position to help anyone either.
Today, Wi-Fi Peninsula, just like every other door in this city.
Oh wait, Loren, who's definitely not evil Loren.
Just a photo for the internal PR material, sir. Much appreciated.
Probably a tired 40 years old. That's what I was thinking.
This moment right now, and back then, it's all starting to
It does look exactly
the
the same.
To those sitting at the top. Civilians. Soldiers. Doesn't matter.
What is that thumbs up? I can't give a
We're
thumbs
all
up right now,
merely
but what?
specks of
Definitely not
dust
evil
beneath the
Loren
feet of
here.
Giants. This isn't the end, Orpheus.
So the military head honcho takes all the credit while everyone else has to work behind him.
This is the Exaltist base we cleared out earlier.
To clear out everyone.
Galaxy was there too.
And then he gets bribed by the government. He gets bribed by the people, and he takes credit for all the work. And then the other business people want to throw them under the bus to keep the money. And it looks like Damien's gonna be playable. I really want Damien to be playable. Number one, we don't get many guys. Number two, we don't get. I think he looks kind of cool, honestly. I mean, in terms of like, we don't have that many guys to begin with, so anything is better than nothing. I mean, I'll even take another bear, add another polar bear.
Weren't we looking for a hidden... According to Fairy's calculations, the fish, I guess you could say, will let the Exalt...
If it weren't for Lorenz and Lucas and...
The fissure is close by, but Fairy's calculations could only...
Commencing operation.
Yes, Captain Magus.
I don't know. Orphe, I don't know if I need an off-field attacker, because he would only work with Seed, really. Because you need an attacker. Actually, wait, can I look at her stats? Agents.
Got a new ghost story to share?
Number 6.
Look, did you stand head maid Rena
Where's my
at your
investigation
service?
squad? Zhao. Oh my god, wait. Can I not look at my stat? I can't look at the agents. You need a stun and support character. You need another attack character. You need an attack character for her thing to work. That's the problem. See, look at her core ability. Well, yeah, we just saw Zhao. It's like, Zhao, I'm gonna charge you tax evasion. That's Zhao. She's the tax evasion bunny. Yo, you're violating the business regulations, OSHA regulations. She's the OSHA regulation lady. She's like a cute little 4-foot tall bunny that's like, I'm gonna charge you for OSHA violations. Feel the wrath of the law. That's not what her voice sounds like, but... Anyways, so the problem with Seed is that she requires an attacker. And, the problem with Seed is that she requires an attacker. And the only other off-field attacker is Orphe. And then also there's also, yeah, I don't have any of them. I don't have any of them. Can I look at my abilities? Is there a way to look at my abilities? There has to be a way to look at my abilities. This way?
The first diffraction signal source has been confirmed.
And we just need to find the second signal source, and we can pinpoint the exact coordinates. Oops, I can't really control my strength.
Proxy. You're not making up some technical jargon to fool me, are you? Did you already have a map with the fissure location prepared in your backpack?
I like this little moped thing.
Hey, don't question my professional skills as a proxy, alright?
A little moped. Little Segway.
Analyzing device's operating protocol.
Oh no, it's platforming.
The purpose of these devices seems to be to guide and concentrate the miasma.
How did you figure that out, Proxy?
What are we talking about?
It's all thanks to their engineers. They left super clear comments.
They left super clear comments in their code. Oh my god, these programmers actually left comments in their code.
The final sacrifice. Large-scale miasma activation experiment. The Exaltists need to gather a massive amount of miasma. These devices must be important for that.
Oh.
The Exaltist outposts full of miasma might be the result of these devices as well.
Communication structure analysis complete. Hub device location locked.
Wait.
Uploading to HDD now.
Walk this way. I'm too lazy to take the stairs.
Got it. These are the coordinates of the blind spot.
Oh, that was easy. Someone must have complained about platforming, aka me. Someone must have complained about platforming because I don't like platforming segments, everyone. By the way, tomorrow's stream, I forgot to mention it, is at 9 a.m. Eastern Time tomorrow. Tomorrow's stream will be Shin Megami Tensei 5 at 9 a.m. Oh, by the way, if you're new here, My name is Seraclin, the masquerade VTuber. I stream both on Twitch and on YouTube, but tomorrow's stream will be at 9 a.m. Eastern Time, Shin Megami Tensei 5, Vengeance at 9 a.m. Not 2 p.m., 9 a.m. Just for everyone who's wondering.
Fisher coordinates.
Oh, look at...
Hey, you soldiers over there.
Well, well, look who...
Ah, Obels.
Yeah, but...
I want to ask you the same question.
We're here under Major General...
All right. We all know...
I have no obligation to explain myself to you. But... to avoid
You've never achieved top 1% Bangbu platforming. I might have been able to 9-star Deadly Assault, but I can't top 1% Bangbu platforming. No 7 a.m. stream? Oh my god, everyone. If I had to wake up at 7 a.m., that means I have to wake up at 6 a.m. to be kind of awake for 7 a.m. Because I need to eat something then, right? And so I have to wake up another hour beforehand to actually be slightly awake.
This facility holds a stockpile of porcelain belonging to Porcelumex. We've been
Wasn't it Porcelumex who originally handed these? You sure are going out of your way to clean up the...
I'm not in the mood to bicker.
Guys, I think he might be evil.
Now, it's
7 a.m. Sarek was super funny though. I never did a 7 a.m. stream. I only did 8 a.m. I never did 7 a.m.
Why are you here?
As I'm sure you're aware, I'm the restricted operative designated...
Proxy?
Oh, don't you think?
No. We've received new intelligence indicating that the Exaltists likely still have a key base in the Hollow. Ogle Squad, you're a soldier too.
A soldier's first and...
To follow orders.
You're leading your squad without authorization.
Blah, blah, blah.
This is a clear violation of military
Guys,
command.
7 a.m. 7 a.m. Sarek is really, really, really tired. Okay? I'm just telling you, 7 a.m. Sarek is a very, very bad idea. I will die. I will, like, oh...
Forget the orders. I did inform Obel just to dance to someone
I don't dance. I mean, you don't have feet. You don't have legs. You don't have arms. You can't really dance.
I've got a recording device unit.
And I've got heavy firepower.
I have a laser. See, side mission story is really sad. Pale God, no spoilers! I haven't done it yet. I don't know if I'm gonna do it today.
The intel came from me, and this operation is under my...
Guys, don't argue with a gun, aka they can shoot you.
Threatening your comrades only I'm not obligated to stop you from engaging in...
Finally, that annoying guy's gone.
Annoying guy's gone.
Onward to saving them!
Now Obel Squad really is...
Don't worry, little proxy. When the time comes, I'll say the envoy was coerced by...
That's not what I'm worried about.
I will take full responsibility.
No. Captain Magus...
Oh yeah, if you get arrested, what about the rest of your body? If you get arrested, what happened about Orphe?
Hey, couldn't you say something that should...
Can you detach the gun? If you can detach the gun, I guess it's fine.
Bell, we have an urgent...
An urgent call from the Defense Force?
Except afterwards? Okay.
Well, actually, Colonel Isolde contacted Ishin Sifu, who then got in touch with me. I only called it an urgent communication because...
Good afternoon, team. I had heard about Phaethon's abilities before.
Colonel...
Acting without orders, disobeying military command, and hoping to come to me.
Captain Magus's cooling system is about to overheat!
Detach the gun before it explodes.
Proxy, your HDD's privacy protection is severely lacking.
I can't turn it off into my eyeballs.
Anyway, I'm fully aware all those years ago. And now, we can no longer stand...
All those years?
Isolde, why bring up
Oh
the
no,
past?
deja vu, we've been in this place before.
I think it's time. I told everyone here is either a comrade you can... Which is why what I'm about to tell all of you is so important.
Did General Lorenz cause issues back then too?
So,
Captain Magus and the Colonel's comrades all died during the fall of the old cap.
That's right. At that time, the commander ordered Agamemnon's squad to hold their ground at all costs. And to defend the railway line.
Let me guess, it wasn't civilians. It was money. Goods. the merchant capitalism.
And that's what our comrades did. We were guarding was not a railway for evacuating civilians.
Oh, I was right.
It was actually
capitalism.
a freight line for transporting corporate
capitalism.
Assets. Every minute the team was able to hold out meant another container of porcelain that was transported back to a Topps warehouse outside the Hollow.
The capitalism.
Of course, that company paid the commander a hefty reward for that.
Rodrigo, isn't this the plot of Avatar? Like, not Avatar The Last Airbender, but Avatar, the Blue Alien movie of James Cameron. They go to an alien planet to go mine unobtainium or something. And the military's like, oh, we need to kill all the blue alien people. And and then yeah, and then the whole like, oh, they don't tell the people, like they're like, oh, we're trying to get stuff to make humanity better, but it's just like, oh yeah, no, we're this tech CEO was paying us for getting unobtainium or something like that, or no, he was working as a military guy, and then he's like, oh, well, no, they kind of paid it off, a little bit similar.
Every digit on
Capitalism.
was stained with the blood of our teammates.
Captain Magus.
And so, they basically were the whole reason why they were fighting the blue people. Just finish the story. The only reason they were fighting the blue people is because they wanted capitalism.
Isolde. Who was the corrupt commander who accepted the bribe?
Is it?
And where is the company that paid it?
Is it Loren? And is it Porcelain?
Answer me.
Captain Magus?
Answer me.
I don't have enough evidence to...
Stay calm. How do you expect me to stay calm?
Yeah, I'm a talking gun now.
Captain Magus, if you can...
My fury burns.
I was created to unleash.
I'm a talking gun who shoots lasers. I'm a talking gun who shoots lasers. That's all I do. I only shoot lasers.
Captain Magus, for the safety of...
You would dare to stop me, Orphe?
My gun is angry.
I don't have the right to ignore your anger, but the people here are... We all lost everyone here. Colonel Isolde, so many people, just natural disasters, man-made But we didn't let anger, thanks to our courage, your Obel squad. Orphe, sure. The past...
Captain Maggot.
How?
Seed, who are you?
Thank you, Proxy. Isolde.
This is like the Orphe story. The main quest...
I'll wait for the right time.
The main quest is always has to do with some kind of like one of the characters on the banner of this pads, and then the other character just kind of gets a side story. So like for Yanagi, the main character of that pads was the main character of that quest was definitely Yanagi, and then Lighter gets a little side story for himself. But like I'm assuming Seed is the one who gets the side story, and then Orphe is the one who gets the main story for this quest.
Let's leave it for later.
It's like Yutaha and Alice.
What's most important now is for you all to carry on with your current mission. I'm telling you this now because you were right about one thing. Merely keep moving forward, everyone.
Time's ticking, and the Hollow is
Understood, Proxy.
Yes, Captain.
You have actually been quite lucky all...
Gun.
It's not often I find myself thinking, maybe I'd be better off without comrades like them.
Oh, nice.
But the top priority now is to hit the Exalted's main base. No time to slow down.
I don't like how she uses a teeny tiny knife, but everyone else has like sniper rifle with like a bayonet attachment, and then like big sword or big giant mecha robot, and then Orphe just literally gets a laser gun on a talking laser gun on her tail and a little knife. I feel like out of all the people, I feel like she just get more weapons.
Faithful servants. Let's drive out all the blasphemous unbelievers who desecrate our noble cause.
Noble cause? Question mark. Skedaddles.
There sure are a lot of exalted rats hiding in here.
Lord Proxy's intel has been a huge help.
You keep saying something about the final sacrifice.
What is a sacrifice at this point?
point.
Wait. One second, everyone. I'm trying to figure out. Where is the button to let me see my moves at? Where's my moves at button? Let me just figure this out. Where's my moves at button?
Equipment inspection. Yeah.
Oh, hey, lady who's been standing there around trying to figure out the. Me just trying to figure out how to hit the button. Hey, Sarah.
Sarah. How many crimes? Ah, you mean those reasonable and necessary
She looks better in the cutscenes. I don't particularly like her model. Looks too baby face. I don't know how to say it. I feel like in the cutscenes he looks like a little bit older, like businesswoman-y. She looks kind of like baby face a little bit.
As a loyal servant of the Creator, I have to say, among the masses of ignorant and arrogant...
Captain Magus. No.
I might not prepare to die.
Just shoot her.
Prepare to meet your end.
You stubborn fool. The Overseer has already reached the gate of the... Neverhawk. Death is a cruel fate, but the Creator...
No matter what tricks or lies you
threaten new hairdo. The real poison has always been... Which actually makes you and me up.
That's dumb.
Dare compare my...
But I don't think we'll have the opportunity to work together. The Overseer's ritual, faithful servants. The...
Oh, she ran away. She ran away. Ah!
The Creator is always filled with sacrifice. The path back to the Master is always paved with blood and fire. Life and death, existence and annihilation, brilliance and decay, bliss and
I can't read. What are you saying, lady? I'm busy getting hit by a big giant thingamajig. Gun with a knife and a... I can't believe the... I can't believe her ult is just... I can't believe that her ult is just... I can't believe her ult is just her... using the gun using a knife. Her ult is just the gun using a knife. The gun using it. Why is the gun using a knife?
Time to end this.
Not over yet. That's the target, right?
I'm sorry, the gun using a knife. He just uses the gun puts the knife in his mouth, and that's not how you... It's like I attach a... One sec, I need to drink some water. You attach a gun to your... You attach a knife to your gun and it does more damage. I'm so sorry. That's just the thought of that doing more damage than your usual attack. I'm gonna put the... Turn off my Yasma button. War. Nope.
Line up. No pushing.
Okay, someone pushed. Uh-oh. They're making a hole.
May the Creator refine us.
Oh no, they have cool masks.
Where he's chosen, favored by the Creator.
What is it? Oh. There's just 3 of them. Okay, never mind. They suck. They have cool masks. You took 5 seconds too long. Someone died already. 3 people died already. Panda.
The monsters have swarmed the entirety of Phylum Heights. Be sure to stay vigilant.
Wait, where's Sion?
Bell, we have an emergency. Exalted priests and sacrifices are attacking Wi-Fi Peninsula.
Our attack on the base in the hollow led to chaos in the city outside. The city is under attack?
Rather obvious. Our comrades from Obsidian Division are stationed in the city.
Yishun Sifu and the other disciples are helping suppress the sacrifices in the main district.
The mountain road? But according...
Which is why we didn't deploy heavy defenses.
Oh no.
Got it. Calculating a route from the hollow back to Wi-Fi Peninsula for evacuation.
We're counting on you.
Wait, what about the whole big giant thing is gonna explode thing? The whole miasma is gonna explode thing over there. Are we not gonna point out the big giant? What happened to Soldier 11? Wait. Has Soldier 11 been with us this entire time? So we've been having Seed, Orpheus, and Trigger, and Soldier 11 just been there, like, in the background, like... We just back up. Oops, guys. Yeah, oops.
Thanks to the support from Yunquei Summit, the sacrifices in the main district have been suppressed, and the civilians in the city are safe.
I believe in English, it's Sam Slade who voices Ambi and who voices Soldier 11. So it's Soldier 11 and Ambi have the same English voice actor. And Sam Slade, if you don't know, also voices in Honkai Star Rail. He voices Topaz.
Our mission is to eliminate the sacrifices and exaltists around the mountain road area while protecting 2 VIP targets.
Which are the annoying Porcelumics.
Bad news? We've lost contact with Mr. Luke.
Hard to say which is the good. Like them or not, the mission still has to be.
Blah 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 blah. Something something something's gonna die. Attack now. Ambi and Soldier 11 sound much different, so I was surprised they had the same voice actor. Well, they didn't originally have the same voice actor. That's why in English they changed it up.
Prioritize eliminating the sacrifices emerging from the.
A lot of sacrifices. Oh.
There's an ambush in the tunnel.
What an ugly bunch!
The people on the ground seem to be members of Porcelumics.
Will my strength keep your balance or heat fire? I've been on standby for a long time.
Oh wait. Oh, who was that? Oh my god, you have a little tank, buddy? Oh, he died.
Those monsters. Calm down, man. No. We're from Obsidian Division. Remain calm. This woman's experiencing shock.
Judging by her outfit, her companions were most likely...
No, I really can't.
I raised Soldier 11 had a limited agent. I used her all the time, but Evelyn basically made her obsolete. I only lost the 50 video on Evelyn's banner just to get her when I got her for the first time. Oh, I have M1 Soldier 11. I used to use Soldier 11. She doesn't really have any cool tricks to her. You just press spam, auto, basic attack, then use skill, basic attack, basic attack, basic attack. You know, maybe you might use a chain attack every so often. But, I like Evelyn's design more than I like Soldier 11's design. I don't really like Soldier 11's design too much. She doesn't really have any cool tricks to her like Evelyn does, where chain attacks and you can cancel her animations and all that stuff. Soldier 11's pretty straightforward. She doesn't really have anything to her, and I don't like her whole, like, hit the things in time in order to make basic attack more fiery.
Magus, aren't you curious? Who exactly was responsible for the blood debt partly falls on Porcelumics for offering the bribe, and partly on the commander who accepted it.
Was it Isolde, or was it Magus, or was it Loren?
Well, Porcelumix's share of that...
Isolde, what are you saying?
Wait, Isolde, are you evil? I was thinking, is Isolde gonna kill all the Porcelumix people at some point?
That's right. The mastermind behind bribing the
Lucro.
military commander back then was none other than Porcelumex's Lucro.
Okay, that's the same. I was gonna say, did he intentionally not give us information for this area, so they didn't put any soldiers here, so they could intentionally die from the Exalted because of back then?
Of course, the ones who benefited from it weren't.
Even if they weren't innocent.
Forget it, Proxy. Your sense of right on just accusations. The Defense Force, Public Security, the HIA.
But he's older.
Correct. Justice, we no longer need to rely on the
Why are you doing this, Colonel? Your goal isn't...
Magus, don't you want the one who sends us into the jaws of battle just to secure that huge check from the one who deliberately withheld support from our unit to cover up the bribery?
Is it Loren?
Yes. Colonel Lorenz, 11 years ago.
Lorenz. Alive? Is it all because of him?
Ridiculous body. Oh yeah, your gun now. I forgot.
Lucro is already dead, and I've already made my choice. We're the only ones
Isolde.
Colonel Isolde.
The only way we can know is by
Magus, this is the moment when you need...
evidence. If there were any justice in this war...
Seriously, think about the timing.
She wants me to join in her revenge plan. She was right about one thing.
With all due respect, Captain. Remember when we first joined the squad? We were here for justice. And now you're saying that we're not your companions?
Seed would like to teach that, but...
I'm sorry.
I can't shake the feeling that something really bad might...
Everyone else is like in military gear, and then you flash the C, and he has like no armor whatsoever.
If Seed Senior were here, I think he'd be all gruffy and say, "Nope, not happening, Captain."
Nope, not happening,
And,
Captain.
Nope, not you either, Seed.
Nope, not you, Seed. Not you either. I can't. What is that?
Oh, well. I was never good at comforting...
You think you're helping, saying all these...
Captain!
You don't understand what I'm...
Open your eyes, you and Isolde, walking the same path? Come on! Without me, you and the others. The squad, we've all lost people we love. But now you want us to just stand here? Sorry, Cap.
We're still on a mission here. Whatever personal...
I agree. Mobile squad.
Do. Oh, evil thing.
There is an unopened obscura nearby.
The monsters are crawling out of those devices.
Oh, okay. Connect the dots, everyone. Okay, wait. The controls are so weird on... The controls are really weird on this device. 1 second. Oh. The controls are really weird on doing controller. I'm used to just clicking it. Ah! Oh. Alright. Oh.
The obscura have been confirmed to be deactivated.
The locations of these obscura don't appear to be included in the Colonel's intel.
There might be gaps in the intel. Roxy, can you help search for nearby obscura?
So they purposely not put any notifications for obscuras in this location, so then he could kill the Colonel and Lucuro. Oh no. Okay. 1 second. B C. D. Guys, it's really hard to control it on you gotta understand, it's really hard to control. D. Oh no. B. God. 5. A. A. Ah! I keep moving one of them and it adjusts the other ones. I'm not crazy. It moves it around. Little mushroom.
Clear out these filthy things.
Mushroom. Oh my god, look at our little segue. Oh, evil guy. What are you gonna do? Oh, no, that's a lot of them.
Sacrifices incoming. Stay alert. Monsters that can operate outside the hollow. Truly terrifying weapons.
They enter the city.
We won't let that happen.
There we go.
Major General Lorenz retreated in this direction.
You. Oh! Oh, he died. Lugo died. Guys, polka dot guy died. It's deserved. Your polka dots die.
Oh?
Guys, what do you mean, that body? There's only one dude who has this polka dotted horrendous shirt in the whole entire area of the Raife Peninsula. This is the only dude that has this ugly polka dotted shirt that comes like he came out of a clown house. Attackers, anomalies, and ruptures. I mean, I don't know. I have no rupture units. There's only one out in the moment. Attackers, I think I do need at least one attacker. I think it might be necessary. Anomaly, I like anomaly units, everyone. They're all the Vivian, Miyabi, they're all cool. I like blue, I like purple. Oh, okay, so he died. There's only one polka dotted guy in the whole area, and you're like, who could it possibly be? Oh, it's a kid. Who could it possibly be, everyone? Could it possibly be? Oh, hey, kid. Yeah, don't let go. Dante.
There's a little kid here.
Guys, go. Why is he outside?
You're not hurt, are you, Dante?
Belle, you're here too. I was just playing on the mountain path. It was hide and seek, and But then, monsters started crawling out. Mello and Ayu ran down the...
It's all right, Dante. The defense force is here. You're safe now.
How sure are you? How about sure you are? That shirt is popular in the Danis corner.
You know this little one?
His
His name is Dante from Silent.
He used to be.
Just like your old comrades.
Oh.
Old comrade?
I'm a talking gun lady.
Gun lady, one of my uncles.
That's right, kid.
Whoa. My uncle was really strong. I hope you and your team all make it home.
Yeah, I'm a
safe.
talking gun now.
We will, Dante.
I'm a talking gun now.
Tommy's.
Get revenge.
I don't want revenge. I'm a little kid, untainted by the world.
Like if I found the bad guy who killed him.
Feel
Little kid has no concept of revenge. What are you trying to do?
I want those monsters gone. I think Uncle became a soldier, so instead of fighting to hurt people, I want to be the kind of soldier who protects everyone.
What kind of soldier?
I want to be strong and take care of Mom.
In real life, those soldiers kill people.
That's why I hope you all go home safe. You shouldn't get hurt and make your mom...
Yeah. Dante, you should...
The defense force and Yunque's...
Oh, right! Mom's probably waiting.
Yeah, go back home, please.
Dante's such a...
He's a good kid. But people like...
Captain.
Does Lorenz have a family? Does Lorenz have a caring wife and several kids and a dog? Are we gonna feel sorry for him, or are we just gonna be like Lorenz, totally not evil guy Lorenz?
All right.
Do 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 do. Oh no, we're right.
Captain Magus, what are your orders?
Lorenz, I need to question him.
Oh look, it's a highway sign. Even in China, they have green highway signs.
Captain Magus, please don't do anything reckless. Magus.
I want to hear dialogue.
Revenge. But remember, we're here with you.
The problem is I walk too fast to the next dialogue spot that the whole dialogue gets cut off. What guy? The polka dotted guy or the other guy? Oh no, I don't care about polka dot. I thought polka dot guy was gonna be evil. No, he just dies. I honestly thought, okay, between Chevron guy, Ferox, and polka dot guy, not Lorenz, what was his name? Lucro. I literally thought that the Ferox was going to be the good guy, and well, maybe when I say good, I mean not collaborating with Exaltist, and he's going to be evil, scummy business guy. But like, and I thought the other guy, Lucro, was going to be the evil guy, but it was the other way around. Lucro was the scummy business guy, and the other one was working with Exaltist. So, oopsies. Hey, Lorenz.
Who filled your head with such
Please, General Lorenz. Well,
such groundless accusations are or is this all just an attempt to stir up
Answer me, Lorenz.
11 years ago, countless squads. You think it was only the frontline Do you know how many questions I faced because of your
Oh no, he's just a big shot. I'm a big shot. He's just a scumbag.
Do you know how much blame I have taken? How many war, politics, and the survival of this city are not problems that can be solved merely by you all pulling your triggers on the front lines.
Well, actually the two were both money hungry. Just one with the terrorists and one with the military. Yeah, you're right. No, not terrorists. Cultist terrorists. You gotta be more specific. And the military. Well, that's true, but usually you don't go with the cultist terrorists that want to turn people into your customers into ethereal mutation things that want to destroy everyone. It kind of ruins your business when they do that, especially your supply chain of workers. The other one, the military. Yeah, the military probably is a better idea.
I don't expect your brain. But I want to remind you, you're not here alone.
That's an outright threat, General Lorenz.
I must say, now if you're that set on burning everything to take me out and won't consider, don't be so. Even if it was me, so what? I didn't get where
Okay,
I
now I'm
am
focusing.
today
I'm
by
focusing.
being
I'm focusing.
noble and
Captain Magus. Captain Magus, I understand how you...
He made a fair point. I hope that I and Isolde wouldn't just stand around.
Where could Colonel
Accusations without evidence are just baseless slander against your superiors. We'll settle this later.
Talking
After
gun.
this operation,
Don't threaten the
no one
talking
will be
gun.
able to stop the defense force from staying here.
Don't threaten the talking gun,
right,
please.
sir. No one can stop you from staying now.
Isolde. Why don't you come with me, Colonel? We can't leave our big hero behind.
Hero? All the soldiers who never made it out. The ones you abandoned.
Is he gonna turn into ethereal?
Weren't they also your stepping stones? Your heroes?
Oh no, it's a gun. Oh, okay, he died. Oh, he just shot him. Ooh. Who's driving the boat?
Promise you couldn't bring yourself to keep.
Guys, Isolde kind of not gonna be an agent, right? She seemed kind of like she killed a person. I killed a person on the street. Yes, probably. So we check if the guy is dead. I think, wow, this is really poor timing of this video. Of this stream. Yeah, well, okay. Okay, what are you doing here? I just realized, why does she have a bell on her ankle? Yo, Lucro, the executive officer of Port Lumen is being confirmed dead after a sacrifice attack. Was it an accident? Maybe it was. Intentional or not, I'm in the Wi-Fi Peninsula of the campus to conduct a full investigation of both Port Lumen's operation and Lucro's misconduct. I know USA. There was a tip-off about Lucro and Lorenz being tied to bribery, and once you know it, they both end up dead. I'm sorry, everyone. I can't. There's no voice acting in this section, so I'm gonna have to make their voices up, and it's the only voice I can do. Any particularly fake Delta doesn't make Krampus plays do whatever was too harsh is still up for debate. But right now, the bigger concern is that Port Lumen needs a new leader, one who won't let the round table down. You know Damien? Maybe we'll choose him. Some call Krampus' action a reckoning, and I can't help feel, but the defects are acting for the very same reason. That's not the voice she sounds like at all, by the way. She sounds more like a buddy. I'm just gonna... Hello. Yep, we killed all the sacrifices. Blah blah blah. Gunfire. Someone died. Officer killed the general. Yep. Mutiny. Officer lady. Straight arrow. Character appearance. Killing. Superior. Reduce sneaking glass and Sifu. Something after Lumion Hollow. Let's. Yeah. Oh wait. We forgot to tell her about the whole big giant machine that's trying to detonate in the hollow for the miasma. The miasma bomb. Okay, go to the boat. Sorry. Blah blah blah. The guy died. They already cleaned up his body. Wait, did they really clean up his body really fast?
Warning. Ether activity across warning. Abnormally.
Oh no.
Great.
I assume the Exaltists are on.
Magus.
I never imagined that Isolde could have been planning.
I could have planned. I kind of imagined that Isolde was going to betray us at some point. I wonder if any male feature besides like to be tier 0, especially the damage dealers. Haramasa is somewhat not tier 0, tier 1 if you can play him well. Like if you could play all his animation cancels and everything perfectly in his rotations, he is up there. But if you can't, it's pain in the butt. Too complicated. It's like playing Billy. Too complicated. To get it maximize his damage, but you could just spam Miyabi and just do more damage in the meantime. Is there another male event? No. No. There really isn't that many male characters, is there? Seth? Monado? There really isn't that many. I want male support characters. I can use the least support characters in all my teams. The problem with damage dealers. I do like damage dealers though. I would like both support and damage dealers. The only problem with damage dealers is that they can get outsigned by Miyabi at any time. Like Haramasa got immediately outsigned by Miyabi, like literally 5 seconds later. I mean 5 seconds before he came out. So I mean he came out in the same patch I believe. So like yeah no he still got overshadowed.
It's really not like her at all. Maybe.
Sorry, Magus.
Guys, the moment that Isolde said, the moment that Isolde said that, hey, I need to tell you the truth about the Hollow, I was like, is he gonna betray us? Because there's only one other guy in the story who could possibly be high enough of a commander to betray us, and that's Lorenz. And I was like, is he gonna say, oh yeah, he betrayed us and everything? So I was like, he's gonna betray us at some point because I was gonna say. She really, really doesn't like Lorenz. Damien could have been I feel like he's gonna be Void Hunter level. I feel like he's more gonna be like a I don't know. I don't really know. Can't confirm.
Right now. Besides, I am a seasoned soldier of the Exaltists. The obscure.
Guys, can we move? Can we get over the mopiness and go over and like stop the bomb from going off?
And now that Isolde has fled into the hall, if Isolde has broken.
Whether it's to stop the crisis, we have to strike again. I'll keep supporting your operation. Phaethon won't let any threats to New Eridu.
I was gonna say, this reminds me of Trigger's story, where Trigger, the Grim Vulture, the whole story about, and like, unless Monado is like Piper level of damage, I'm not sure if he's gonna be too popular, I feel like. I mean, he could be like Piper or something, but actually like pretty useful, if you play him right, but we don't know. Until the numbers are finalized. But no, sorry. What I was trying to say is, this reminds me of Grim Vulture's story, so I wasn't really surprised. I was gonna like, okay, military character who's been heavily traumatized and betrayed by the military before, might betray us all again every single time. That tends to happen because Grim Vulture's story was the same plot, the same story beat, and I was thinking, okay, also the thing about the other. I was gonna say, why is the sparer, the thing that in Deadly Assault, why does it look like a lady? There's only one lady in this patch that's an NPC that could possibly be the guys, the melee, I don't know. There's only one NPC who could possibly, I don't know if the sparer is linked to Isolde at all. I just like, I was like, maybe Isolde might be suspicious of some kind. That's what I was thinking. I was like, maybe he aligned with the Exaltus because he doesn't like the soldiers because he's traumatized like Grim Vulture.
Now that things have come this far, some terrifying energy is surging within the hall.
11 years ago. Like this time.
I believe the High Preceptor for...
The city's defense will be in the hands of the military and the other disciples. I'll be joining Shifu to support your mission.
Wait, why no, I want the pan. What about, I don't want you.
Gear up and get ready.
I'm sorry, this guy, as most people have pointed out many times, glasses guy, weird, suspicious glasses guy. I could try getting really good at Haramasa, but you can just play Yanagi and get good. No. Play Yanagi and do about the same amount of damage without having to practice Haramasa. My Haramasa rotations are terrible. Okay, this guy, by the way, he is like Aizen coded from Bleach. If you don't know, the glasses guy. If you don't want it, the truth is, oh man, you got shot by Magus. Oh, sorry, Rodrigo. Too bad. You got shot by someone in the military. No. Sorry. This guy, I don't know if he's an animal or not. He looks like he has a tail, so I'm like assuming he's some kind of tyrant, but I can't figure out what animal he's supposed to be, like a horse or dog, or I don't know. He has the suspicious anime character who wears glasses. That's always the guy, the nerd, the guy who wears glasses. You never know, it's gonna betray. He has no fox ears though. Disaster, blah blah blah, hollow, whatever, blah blah blah. Gear up, get ready, let's go. I don't know. He looks like Aizen from Bleach. Everyone, you know, the brown hair glasses guy who ends up being the villain.
The miasma inside the hollow is gathering. If we let it continue gathering...
Warning. Ether...
Let's find out what's going on.
Warning. Ether activity.
If we don't manage to put...
Warning. At the current rate of expansion...
The Zenless limit.
I won't let that happen.
Yunquei Summit.
It's like a scene straight from the underworld.
I'm sorry, why did we take...
This path?
Oh wait, the back of his head. I can't figure out what animal he's supposed to be still. I still have no idea what animal tyrant thing he's supposed to be. Because he has a tail, but I can't figure out what animal or mammalian brown thing he's supposed to be. What's the Zenless limit? The Zenless limit is the limit before the hollow go kaboomy. And it goes to explode. They just said it. It's the limit. The Zenless limit represents when the hollow explodes.
Let's move forward. Whether it's to find these...
Mobile squad, gear up and prepare to move out.
What was the Zenless limit? I said it right. Oh God, Borna, your internet is dying. The time before we kaboomy. I don't know about Hugo. Hugo is kind of like Ellen, ice attacker, and also but worse than Miyabi. And he doesn't have stuns. You just sacrifice the stun window for damage. That's how he works. That's his whole gimmick. And I like that gimmick. Sounds kind of lame. He has very front-loaded damage. I mean, back-loaded, front-loaded, whatever. Something loaded damage. He has very like. His damage is all concentrated in his one thing. Oh, hey, Sarah. How are you running in those shoes?
These devices are converging the miasma in a single location.
Oh no, it's a button.
These devices are linked by the miasma, making them difficult to destroy.
Oh no, a button. I just like him as a character. I don't like Hugo's character actually at all. I like it. I mean, the design's not terrible. A vampire guy, vampire-like design. I don't hate it. I don't particularly. Oh, whoa. Wait, I don't have a stunner. Wait. Where's my stunner? I don't have my stunner. I kind of need a... Oh, okay.
There's a trace of miasma behind all that junk near the elevator.
The marks on the back of the elevator should be a combination code.
3-2. Blood. Oh, 75. 3752. Wait, who wrote the code in blood? Who in the world wrote the code in blood?
I've already pinpointed.
Okay, 3, 7, 5, 2. Who wrote the character in blood? Oh, hey people, who wrote it in blood?
Her presence is up ahead as well.
Up ahead? Why would Colonel Isolde retreat toward the Exalted?
I don't know, maybe she's working with the Exalted. Hey everyone, maybe she's working with the Exalted because he doesn't like the military. Because they deceived her. Perhaps. Perhaps. Wait, I can't. The angle. Oh, right here. Oh. Oh, okay. I can't jump, everyone. There's no jump button in this game. Unfortunately, I can't jump 5 feet higher. Even though I can fly on a bird. I can... Everyone, I can fly on the bird, but I can't fly up 5 feet higher with the bird. I don't like Hugo's voice in English. I don't like it. He has like that pompous... Not pompous. He has like that... I don't know how to explain it. I just don't like his voice. It reminds me of a Barbie villain. I don't know why.
Linger here too long.
I mean, his design is fine, but his gameplay doesn't appeal to me. His gameplay doesn't quite appeal to me. His kit doesn't appeal to me. His design's okay. I don't hate his design, but I don't like his voice in English. I don't know how are you supposed to use it? I'm not sure how you're supposed to use Orphe. You just have to hold her down, that's it. I still haven't figured out how to use Yuxan. I still haven't. You haven't done anything. You just been sitting here. You haven't done. You just sat. See, he has a tail, so I can't figure out what animal he's supposed to be. Oh no, she's skedaddling. She's skadoodling. Skadoodling. I'm sorry, that run anime. They couldn't choose a better run animation.
It's a beam from a miasma device.
No, I just can't figure out what animal he is. I literally just can't figure out what animal he's supposed to be. Like, everyone else is pretty obvious. Like, bunny, shark, you know, questionable, what was it? Just a bear. Literally just a bear. What's happening? Oh.
Another miasma device has been activated.
Let's get going.
Your final power.
I don't have Ben Bill. I don't have Ben Bill at all.
This time.
Skedaddle, skadoodle. I don't understand, by the way, why they had to give her that walk anime. They couldn't give her a better. Billy can work if you put a lot of resources into him, but like I could put those resources into someone else and then get 10 times, not 10 times, like 2 times the performance of Billy without having to play him like with godlike reflexes and rotation. But no, I just can't play Billy. It just takes too much work for him to work. It's like Haramasa. If it takes too much work, I mess up their rotations too badly. Also, they had to give Sarah that walk cycle. They couldn't give Sarah a more intimidating walk cycle than I'm running in my really big puffy pants and running late for a business meeting on the 4th floor.
What kind of teachings has this destruction? Disaster?
Not everyone is blessed with a name. In this dark world, it's that you don't understand the price we're willing to pay.
What kind of hope can something that...
I want to explode this world so I can open a portal for our creator.
The Overseer has already... Don't you understand?
I feel like we already tried this. Oh, she walked away.
She's trying to run away again.
Leave her to me. Everyone else can keep moving forward.
Oh, you're just here to be like the guy who chases her into the phaser. Okay, bye-bye.
Are you sure you can handle her on your...
Shireen is a highly skilled mystic.
Highly skilled.
Very well. Let's keep...
Wait, guys, we could have left Soldier 11. Wait, Soldier 11... No, never mind. No Soldier 11. Wait, I just noticed something.
Soldiers.
She has a grouping capabilities of her basic attacks.
Pull yourself together, soldier.
She can group it together.
You sure took your sweet time, my dear unwelcome.
Are you a girl or a guy? Haven't figured it out yet.
Surrender now! Never!
If you keep resisting,
Are you going to shoot me, Magus?
Is that his old day?
Then why didn't you pull the trigger before?
Oh! Oh, Isolde is just literally the overseer. Okay, so is the girl. Okay, good to know. Oh, she actually was a girl. I was like, is it a girl or a guy? I don't think they ever established if it was a girl. It's a girl. Oh. Guys, I didn't realize Isolde was... Well, to be fair, we never saw them in the same room. But that's like saying we never saw Superman and Clark Kent in the same room. She's a girl indeed. We never saw Superman and Clark Kent in the same room. Okay, everyone? I would be the person who would be like, oh man, Superman, Clark Kent. Well, who could possibly be Superman? We never saw Peter Parker and Spider-Man in the same room.
Colonel Isolde?
I did not expect this at all. Okay, I thought she was going to be like a random soldier lady who decided to defect to the Exaltus to get her revenge on the military and the capitalist people who took advantage of her soldiers. That's what I thought was gonna be. Like, she was just gonna be like, oh yeah, I've been working with the Exaltus this entire time and blah 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 blah. I didn't predict it. I didn't predict this. I didn't expect this. And like all the information we got has been kind of flawed because she's been purposely feeding the Exaltus as a double agent. I didn't realize she was going to be the leader of said Exaltus. That was not on my bingo card whatsoever. I had no idea that was going to be a thing. There is no, I don't think, well, they were foreshadowing that she was going to defect to the Exaltus. I can see that one, right, everyone? But I couldn't figure out that she was going to be Meverack. That was, well, they had a voice changer and they put her into a cloak and...
The Defense Force, Porcelumix, the Exaltists. So you were the one tying all these pieces together.
Isolde, what? Tell me, why didn't you pull the trigger when you were facing Lorenz?
Colonel Isolde of the Defense Force. Or Meverack, Exaltist Overseer. Which is the real you?
I never saw this one coming because he acts nothing like Meverack. Meverack is like, the creator, may the creator refine us. Creator must be brought into this world by experimenting on people and all that other stuff. Like, that's what, like, and then Isolde, she's like, I've been paying my respects to the dead and I went to go visit Dante and I gave a gun. I gave a little toy gun to him and he had fun with it and like, oh, I'm just hanging out with the kids. See, she was hanging out with the kids. I had to deal with my big soft boss being a kind of a jerk and taking all the credit and she was only there for her own pretty. I didn't expect this one. This is the plot twist that I'm really surprised. I was like, is that a girl or a guy?
The Defense Force moved under your command and the Exaltist's followers struck back at your signal. That must be why there was a blind spot in your intel. You plotted this whole charade to divert the Defense Force's troops, which means your real objective is...
You're a sharp one, Phaethon. You've caused us plenty of trouble, but some fates are unavoidable.
The reason why I didn't expect it because she doesn't seem like she cares about this Exaltus stuff at all. Like, she sent us to take down some of her own Exaltus in the Hollow. Like, we literally cut down the Exaltus in the Hollow too. Like, she literally cut off her own men for this. That's why I was confused. Because, like, why would she send us to it? Because it's the perfect diversion. How could we suspect her when she sends the Defense Force to attack her? We think that she's gonna just, like, not have perfect intel because maybe the intel isn't perfect. Or perhaps she doesn't like the Lorenz, so she just wanted to kill him. But, like, why would you go to all the trouble of setting up this whole thing about... You know, Meverack tries to revive the Yuxon's dead sister. She tries to do all this child experimentation stuff with the Obscura of the last chapter. She does all this stuff with, that, like, I don't understand why she would do all that.
As for my true purpose, so you were the one behind all the tragedies and I only ever sought to avenge our... But yes, what pains me the most is your betrayal, Magus.
Over the years, Captain Magus has been conducting investigations within the military and has constantly encountered strong...
Magus! Why didn't you pull the... I am a soldier of Obsidian. I am a citizen of New Eridu. I have no right to take the law into my own hands against anyone.
Oh yeah, she's not the police, everyone. She's just a regular soldier.
And I am the captain of Obel. I cannot let my own hatred put everyone behind me at risk.
I thought it was just gonna be Grim Vulture. I didn't realize that.
I'm sorry. Then let me mourn alone. The sacrifice is about to be...
Stop her!
Wait, so does he actually believe in the sacrifice stuff? Oh wait, she backed up. Why does she get a normal rock? Why does Sarah get that goofy ass rock?
Why?
Why does he get that goofy ass rock?
Time for many things to change.
Why does Sarah get that goofy walk, but she gets the calm, confident walk off the cliff walk?
How long has it been since I worked alongside Isolde? How
I like this little scooter thing.
Since we walked side by side.
How long is this
Come
elevator?
to think of it, I might not be older than you, Captain Magus.
How
so
old?
perhaps
Yixan,
I
how old are
shouldn't be
you?
lecturing.
She has white hair, so I thought she was older.
But I have also gone through many partings, moments of loyalty and betrayal.
I'm just looking at her little
And
scooter.
regardless of the reason, turning and betraying who you once were is always a regrettable thing.
Guys, this scooter thing is so
The gathering
entertaining.
point of the miasma lies just ahead of us.
Hidden loading screen. Let's go.
Is Colonel Isolde there too?
This is the first time I've ever.
Magus.
Oh, too large.
Isolde has most likely committed some unforgivable crimes.
I understand.
Guys, wait. The dialogue went too fast.
I'm a seasoned soldier. If she has truly betrayed who she once was, I won't let her get away with it.
Wait. Let me finish talking. Okay, there we go.
Colonel Isolde, please cooperate with our operation.
So she was only a colonel this entire time?
So foolish.
Lorenz and Lucro are both dead. Why won't you?
This isn't the end. How can the city possibly
Revive the soldiers?
To be honest, but at least it'll be different than the. You're right. I've taken my vengeance.
Are you a soldier protecting the city, Isolde?
It's just a name, young proxy. To the world, Carol Arna is the name. If I donned the name of a sinner for those whose name.
Even if it was for the
Can we
sake
just...
of
Can we...
revenge,
Wait,
why
hurry
did you
up.
choose?
How would you, with kindness, these tainted hands?
Oh.
Are
Turn back, Isolde.
I've already come this far. Let's settle this with
Are we gonna... The Defiler? Is this what the Defiler is? Oh, wait. Where did we come... Wait. How do we teleport? Oh, oops. Cutscene messed up.
Don't be so naive. Revenge is a path of no return.
Guys.
Onwards to battle.
Guys, I kind of knew she was gonna be evil because the Defiler kind of... The Defiler kind of spoiled me. The Defiler Deadly Assault kind of spoiled me. But I didn't realize it was a Soul Day. But well, now that I think about it, it made sense that it was a Soul Day. Because
already chosen different paths.
the only person who was a Soul Day...
Point in looking back now.
Wait. I was gonna say there's only one girl in there's only one female NPC that matches the thing of Defiler. So I was like, oh.
These ether fluctuations.
Well, I still didn't know. I still didn't figure it out. I didn't figure it out at all, everyone. I was like, oh no, she gets turned into an ethereal. Or that's someone else. That was just Meverak.
You don't deserve the name I gave her. Maggots!
Well, the thing that spoiled it is that she summons the Abyssinian squad.
Creator of all things, grant me your grace. Why are you still clinging to that for protection?
My ass is gathering around her.
Oh, guys, I know her whole attack pattern, everyone. Everyone, I know her whole attack pattern. Unfortunately, I might have already... I know her whole attack pattern so well. I know her whole attack pattern really well, everyone. I know her whole attack pattern really well. Guys, I kind of... Well, maybe I should have picked... I didn't piece together the... I knew it was going to be a Soul Day. It was going to be somewhat evil. But I didn't realize that he was going to be the Overseer. That was the two things I didn't put together.
Well then, be washed away by the great rain! This hatred is boundless!
I knew she was going to be maybe evil, but I didn't think she was going to be the Overseer. I just thought she was going to be a grunt.
Resistance is futile.
The miasmic shield's broken.
The enemy's weakened. Now's our chance.
Tactical strategy. Relay combat.
Give him a full salvo.
Guys, I know the whole. I know this. I have it all memorized in the Deadly Assault.
Let's paint this place red with your firepower.
Deadly Assault.
Soldiers, return to the mortal realm.
Yeah, this kind of spoiled it. This is the biggest spoiler. There's only one person in the Obsidian Division. That's the thing. There's only one person in the Obsidian Division that could possibly have been. I thought maybe they're gonna introduce a new person this patch, and it was just literally Isolde. I thought they were gonna introduce a new person this patch, but it literally was just Isolde. Wait, then why does everyone want her to be a playable character? She's totally not being a playable character.
Increasing firepower output.
Clearly not gonna be a playable character, everyone. Where did he teleport us, by the way? How did he teleport us in fact? Oh, I doubt Sylvie.
Definitely not my type. Just try a little harder, won't it?
Beat everyone.
Why must you stand against me? Stop getting in my way.
You know, do you like it when bosses do a big attack and then they conveniently put a thing that blocks said big attack? Wait, guys, that gun.
I've been burning inside you and me.
Guys, are we gonna... guys, help her. Yes, guys, help her. Guys, help her. Guys, you got... oh, wait.
The miasma's clearing.
Miasma this, miasma that. The Obsidian Squad attack kind of spoiled the big thing. Wait, he turned back to normal. How?
Ishwan Shifa, you can leave the rest to me.
She has a knife in her hand.
You mean us?
She has a knife in her hand.
Us.
Gun with a knife. Knife with gun. I mean... oh wait, we're almost done, we're almost done.
You must be going through a lot right now.
That hand symbol is important.
I've told you before, installing those unnecessary emotion chips isn't worth it.
Colonel Isolde is just up ahead.
Guys,
Thanks for being with me through all of this, Orphe.
I was gonna say that hand mark looked important.
It's time to teach this arrogant fool a lesson.
I was gonna say that the little
Back
hand
in the
thing.
day, you never managed to beat me during training. I hope both of you have grown since then.
I might still be stuck where I was. Orphe.
Oh no, it's Sekiro. We've been Sekiro. Oh no, there's a Sekiro boss with the same attack. I'm not kidding. There's a Sekiro boss with a similar attack pattern. Am I crazy? The hand was probably important. Guys, can you lose in this fight? Oh!
Show me your conviction with that
Oh wait,
blade of
quick
yours,
time event. I wasn't ready.
You've certainly improved.
Guys,
Not even close.
oh god, this is... Guys, I played enough Sekiro. This is easier than Sekiro.
Still stuck in the past. Might be me.
Wait, I thought he turned into Ethereal, but he didn't.
You the one who saved me from despair. It's my turn to wake you up.
It's like Sekiro, but if I had a gun. Is that hand symbol important? Probably. I like how no one helps us, by the way, in case we mess up.
Enough.
Did she stab herself in the heart?
More closure. No matter what. There's no going back. You're right. There's no going back.
That's why we have no choice but to keep moving forward.
Wait, but wasn't Meverak a different shape?
I don't want to lose anyone who stands behind me again.
I mean, didn't Meverak attack with sword? I mean, attack with sword, but
People behind you.
she's gonna fall off this cliff and
You've
see.
lost so many. What difference?
That flower is so low resolution for some
Being
reason.
soft only leads to pain.
She hit her with a Denny. The Denny gun.
It's already too late for me to turn back now.
Wait, huh? How did she get stabbed? Wait, when did we stab her? Did we stab her? Or was that her knife? I couldn't pay attention. Oh wait, whose knife is that?
It's too late, and I've always hated dealing with court-martial. Because your comrades, your body,
You didn't pay, did you?
and the life you were meant to live.
That's our knife, right? Just to make sure.
After everything you'd lost.
But if I had known soon everything I've
Wait, she was stabbed in.
lost too.
There's no turning back or
Wait, how is he still talking with a knife in her neck?
I know.
Me too. I'll stick with Captain Magus. I'll stay by Captain Magus's side.
I know you're in pain, just like me. But you're also... Orphe is a good kid.
I won't.
I believe you. It's been so long. I've missed you.
Oh, then she died. Oh, no. I think that was the neck. I can't tell. Is there gonna be a thing where Meverak is actually multiple people at once? Because they all have masks? Like, Meverak could be like... Wait, is there a thing that where Meverak can't be multiple people, right? Because they're all wearing masks, right? And it could be like multiple bodies that they mind control, right? It's not like a whole, like, you know, Horcrux thing or like multiple bodies like Neo from Shadowverse or... Oh, no. What was it? The ninja guy from Kaori story in Shadowverse. The whole Shinobi... No, whatever. No one's gonna know what that reference is.
Master, an abnormal ether fluctuation has been detected.
Oh yeah, what happened to Sarah?
Why do I feel like it's resonating with me?
Oh hey, it's our person. She has our hair people.
Watch out, Proxy! Is that teacher?
Oh, it's a illusion. Oh, guys, my asthma illusion.
Is this just a hallucination?
Belle, you two now walk this path alone.
Was that from the time?
You and your brother must...
Teacher.
Just what kind of being is your creator?
The creator?
The gate to the final domain. It's in what secrets lie beyond that door that can be...
The Exaltists and...
Fine. I'll pave the way for you.
No. There's no way Teacher is an accomplice to those people.
At the end of that path.
Something that Teacher is seeking.
I don't know, time travel?
Even if one has to...
Even if I have to pay such a hefty price.
We just said the word hefty. Is there only like 4 people who use the word hefty in this world?
Even if one has to bear such guilt.
Even if I have
Oh
to
wait, no,
bear
she's just
this
reciting
guilt.
everything.
Even if it means leaving us behind.
This path may not lead to a happy outcome. I don't know if Eridu will, but I believe they are the brilliant.
Oh. You think there's multiple Mevraks, like, you know, that Shinobi guy in Kaori story in Shadowverse, where they can just teleport to different bodies? And like Mevrak is just a brain in a tank and it controls them. It's possible. Oh, 1 week passes and you finish out clearing out the obscuras. Illusion, fluctuations, intererrant, reaction. We don't know what the illusion says. Maybe they didn't really mean it. Maybe she doesn't really care about the Exaltus, but to say goodbye to us. Something about the word hefty. She must have had a reason. Foo-foo. Okay, Foo-foo. You're the teeny tiny person who can't deal with the people at the gate. Here we go. Oh, wait, that's just 4 ladies. What do you mean, scary people? Just 4 ladies.
Proxy.
And talking gun.
Proxy! Captain Magus, Orphe, absolutely terrible. The worst part is,
Paperwork.
after finishing my own stack of papers, I still have Magus's pile.
Oh
to
wait,
deal
Magus
with
and Orphe are treated as 2 different people for the purpose of paperwork. Oh my god, that must suck. Cause Magus has no hands.
We share the same desk.
The good news is...
And there's more good news. They gave us an...
This incident involved senior Defense Force officers and top executives.
The truth behind the fall of the old capital
Agamemnon.
and the defeat of Agamemnon's
Agamemnon.
were Magus and Colonel...
Evidence of collusion between former Defense Force Major General Lorenz and former Porcelumex Executive Officer Lucro has been confirmed.
Wait, is Agamemnon related to Atreus?
Titles, and they will be publicly condemned.
Wait, is Agamemnon related to Atreus? Like, there's a whole story of Greek tragedies that all have to do with this one guy named Atreus, and I'll begin the letter A. Is Agamemnon related to him, or is that just a different guy?
So, the truth about what happened all those years ago is finally coming to light.
But since both men died during the Waifei Peninsula attacks, a public...
At least they got what they deserved.
Defense Force headquarters also disciplined and demoted several high-ranking officers who were entangled with the factions.
Blah 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 blah.
What about the citizens who were harmed by... The victims of the sacrifice and miasma experiments have all been sent to recovery centers. And the illegal assets resulting from the cooperation...
All of this was possible thanks to the intelligence and evidence we get. Isolde's involvement over the years was complicated.
A lot of what the Colonel did was driven by the hatred that blinded her.
Of course. But...
Captain Magus often keeps her anger to herself and acts on impulse.
Wait, what was the point of reviving Yuxan's dead sister for like 1 episode and never using her ever again?
Promise me, Captain Magus.
What was the point of that, Isolde?
The proxy. That you... Whoever lies has to wear a pink weapons holster. Obel Squad did disobey orders. There's no reason to punish someone for
Although the Obel Squad disobeyed orders, we earned commendations for wiping out the Exaltists and...
Oh, you got a Medal of Honor, yay!
in the grown-up world, it may not be what
Wait,
we
you get
hoped
2 Medal of Honors? One for the gun and for the person? Wait, does Orphe get 2 Medal of Honors? One for Magus and one for Orphe, or just 1?
Regarding the proxy's mentor, Miss Carol...
Whoever the proxy...
Things have been so hectic in Waifei Peninsula.
But you get double the paperwork.
I haven't had a moment to actually enjoy this
What makes you only get 1 of the medals?
Since we've been granted extended leave.
Vacation time!
Oh no, we just had the beach episode last patch. You just missed the beach episode, Orphe.
Until we meet again.
We used to own a summer resort and we gave a 50% discount, and now...
Later, proxy.
Oh man, you just missed it. Look at the resort. We found this commander is only left it for you. Wait, we got a letter? Okay, let's read the letter. From Isolde to Belle. Oh god, the actual letter. The day when you were arguing about who was the villain and who was the hero, I found myself amused by your childhood, but I'm deeply saved at the same time. And the movie already did this, and then I already realized the truth. I was the real villain in the story all along. There's no point in drowning myself in guilt and remorse now. I suppose I'm writing this because I have a few self-concerns, not just for my own sake, but for the sake of justice. I hope you understand me out. We're learning that Luke was there so long ago, even though I gathered as many cases as I could as evidence, I still couldn't be sure they would be enough to convict him. I lost faith in the door and to get closer to the truth. I began exciting on those chance I came into contact with Exaltus and I moved to the Defense Force, Exaltus, and the Force Luminous. Playing each side in turn. Wait, Defense Force, Exaltus, and Force Luminous? Wait. Oh, I guess you were there too. Eventually, I learned that the truth by Lucro, Lorenz, the redeployed troops, true meant to be affected in order to recover power from valuable for that's the diet of the qual for the man. Their members inherited the power of the Exaltus overseer. Wait, what? Their members inherited the power of the Exaltus overseer. This doesn't seem to have nothing to do with the fate for devotion as the critical creator criteria for the users to make guesses the most useful achievement of goal, but they accepted his power. You gained the order to command the entire organization, but they gained lost the right to prevent the situation from becoming for control. Meanwhile, the man continued to see by my body, not away my flesh, the bones of my time is running out. Oh, okay. Kind of everybody, you say you don't read fast enough, you know you're lying. No, I don't read that fast, everyone. It's just me. Well, I do pause a little bit because I just noticed. Wait, so she doesn't actually the creator just like the creator chose Bringer, the creator chose Sarah, but it's actually just random. It doesn't actually like. I was gonna say she doesn't seem like a person who believes in the creator. It's just random. Okay, good to know. My asthma, blah 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 blah. And then I care for the today's for Luke roll over the profit who's over giving a diana hands a mother baron from myself among them, and this time I collected an apple of the root, the corrupt, and the colleague as a you saw how I have the telephone cards, the higher level such as stand as the key witness of the major that brings it to the into the narrative. I know it doesn't have nothing to do with justice. I've heard so many people in this film member fans, the exalted and the creator, as long as the power receives them, silver in my hand. Okay, bye. Okay, done. I had to lower the volume. What? It's not really random, but whoever random most of the time. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say it was random. I had to lower the volume. I'm so sorry, Rodrigo. I know. I'll put the mic a little bit further. You guys all read that, right? You guys all read, not random. The one who wants the risk to be reachable. So the mark of the creator is like a thing that appears on your hand. It gives you the power to command people because you have the mark of the creator, and they get a bunch of cult people. And so I'm confused about why though that she didn't really want it. So the miasma can go into the miasma still. The miasma though. Wait, but. Simply because of most really cool. Once I connect this power, you can never command the time. So yeah, so it doesn't really actually. Okay. So wait, all he wanted to do was just kill Lorenzo and Lucro, right? Lorenz and Luc. I messed up their name. Let's call him Lorenzo. So they wanted to beat up. He wanted to kill Lorenzo and both of them together. And all she had to do was basically just kill them, right? Like literally, she just had to tell the Exaltus guy, hey, go into the hollow. Trick Lorenz to go in the hollow. Trick Lucro to go in the hollow. Create some incident and just kill him. Like, that's all they had to do. You didn't have to do the whole child experimentation part on Yuzuha, or child experimentation part on the other people, or get all the people sick and the thing and turn them ethereals, or kidnap people, or get all the workers to kidnap, or kill the workers, or make miasmic monsters. I guess he wanted to make miasmic monsters to make distraction, but you didn't have to make the undead Sifu sister. You didn't have to do that part. Like, I feel like there's a lot of stuff you didn't have to do, but maybe like it's just because you had to work with the other people. She's trying to play all three. She's trying to do a double agent thing for both sides. So the Defense Force and Porcelumix and the cult Exaltus. So. Did you guys all read that letter that fast? Or I hope I didn't scroll through that too fast. You all read that, right? I know my babbling was probably unaudible. I mean, undecipherable. You probably had no idea what I was saying. But did you guys... I don't read that fast, everyone. I think I read at an average speed. Doesn't the average person read that fast? As for the truth for the Zelda's creator... Hey, dude, get out of the cutscene. Well, conversation rise, cut off, blah blah blah. Okay, let's talk to him. Guys, you can get this good at reading too if you practice. I read a lot of subtitles. Even things that I understand what they're saying, I put subtitles on. I don't know if that influences. I think there's 3 things that influence your reading speed. Number 1, getting read to as a kid, and when your brain is still developing as a baby by your parents. Number 2, well, that one you can't control. Number 2, just read a lot. Like, literally just sit down and read a book. I'm not kidding. That literally will help with your reading speed. And try to get the book done within a reasonable speed. Usually, if you rent it from the library, that really incentivizes you to read faster because you have to turn it back into the library. And number 3, I think putting on subtitles for everything. Like, there's been studies shown if you just put subtitles on for everything, like things you even understand already, like in your native language, you just put subtitles on everything, read the subtitles, and then like you're just getting... Reading the text is not the same as my brain. Reading the text, you can read but not learn anything. Well, that's true, but like how I mean, like, yes, if you just read for the sake of reading fast, you won't always process what's going into your brain. But like, if you're reading a subtitle for, like, let's say an anime, you watch a lot of anime, you put the subtitles on, you know, if you want to understand what's happening, you have to make sure you actually pay attention to the subtitles, or else you'll be really lost of why Naruto is doing whatever, or whatever anime you like to choose. But I don't know, it's like... For now, I will take a little drink of water for that big moment. I did read a lot, but... I don't know. It's just a matter of practice with subtitles. Like, I find that I as a kid, would just watch everything with subtitles. Mainly because, like, either the audio balancing of the show was just kind of bad, or I just couldn't understand what they're saying, or for some reason Netflix movies make it really, really quiet and you can't hear what any of the characters are saying unless you actually put on the subtitles, and then you're like, oh, that's what they're saying for some reason. Christopher Nolan movies. So I just have subtitles on for everything by default. Like, I don't know why the sound mixing in movies sometimes just isn't good. Like, when I go to like watch a movie, the first thing I do is put on the subtitles. Like, my mom is a, you know, kind of old, kind of deaf, needs to have the subtitles on a little bit. So I just get used to watching everything with subtitles usually. And I guess eventually it will, I don't know, translate into your brain. I think the younger you are, the more malleable your brain is. It might help increase, like, same thing with learning languages. When you're younger, you learn faster, more efficiently, and all that kind of stuff. But there is probably studies done. I'm not exactly someone who's most up to date with why people can read fast or not, but there's definitely a YouTube video about how to read faster and actually remember what you read. Where's Sion? Oh my god, we left him in the hollow. Oh my god, pack our bags, everyone. We left him in the hollow. I was like, man, everyone, we're just gonna have a nice... Oh my god, we left him in the hollow. He hasn't come back. It's been 1 week. We spent 1 week and we haven't found it. We spent 1 week and we haven't found him. Oh my god. We just left him in the hollow. He's capable. He is junior sister Zhao Guang. Oh yeah, I forgot he's a sister. His big sis. We just left him. The most senior. Is he the oldest guy? I thought the panda was older, but apparently Sion is the oldest. Meanwhile,
the overseer has fallen.
Oh, now she gets the thing.
Yet you don't seem to feel any sympathy at all.
God, why aren't you killing him, dude?
Sympathy for an overseer who wasn't even.
Okay, so overseer are just people who are randomly selected that can help achieve the creator's goal, and it's not everyone who's an overseer.
Overseer is just a title, a symbol of inherited power, nothing more.
Your left hand.
Yes, a gift from the creator.
Oh, the creator.
The glory of wielding their authority has finally come to
Oh,
me.
so now that one person died, it goes to the next person? Okay.
Is the creator.
Isn't what you see right in front of you the best proof?
I don't care if the creator's real. I think he's trying to explode the world.
The power Isolde wields.
I know you're no devout believer, but even someone as selfish as Isolde can wield the creator's blessing.
She looks better in the cutscene. Sarah looks better in the cutscene than she does as an NPC. I just think it's her face. Her face is too short in the cutscenes, and in the drawings, it gives a much more mature aura.
The creator has never been.
She looks short. I don't know. She looks like a short lady.
Help fulfill their mission. They can make your wish.
My.
Oh no, Yeek-Song got stuck in the hollow with a weird lady named Sarah. Oh, oops. Okay, we never saw him again. Bye. I was gonna say, we left him. We like, oh man, did we forget something? And like, nah, if you forgot something, it was probably not important. And then we turn around like, where's Yeek-Song? We're like, oh, we left him in the, we left the Sion. We left him in the hollow. Oopsies. Oopsies. Okay, there we go. I think that's everything for today. we just left him in the hollow. Oopsies. I like how they don't bring that till like literally a week later, and they don't tell us that till a week later. And we talked to them. I was like, yeah, we're gonna go on vacation and have a time to relax because we've been busy. And they cleaned up everything in the military. And like, wait, where's he? In the very last like sentence of the thing is like, oh wait, what happened to him? And like, wait, what? Who? Oh yeah, that. Clearly, everyone's priorities. Everyone. He was the senior brother, but no one remember who he was. Apparently, till way later. I'm sorry. That's so funny. Okay, wait. Is there anything else? Is that? Okay. That's it for today, everyone. I'm sorry. I'm like, no one brought that up till the very last sentence. He barely get the screen. It doesn't really matter. They never brought it up till the very last sentence. Let me tap out, everyone. For the 5 people who are still here listening to me ramble about really bad jokes, and I just can't believe that no one no one noticed a single thing. And like, oh yeah. So the reason why Isolde never flagged me was that she literally never ever like praises the creator. She's like, oh, those filthy exaltists. She just uses the power of the exaltists to get what she wants. She just wanted to basically kill the two dudes and get her justice. That's all she wanted to do. She didn't do anything else with that power. But maybe she did a bunch of other stuff. But she mainly only wanted that power to get those two things out of the way. And, well, I don't really know if that was, well, that's why it got me, like, I was like, why? It's like, some of the stuff was like, huh. But, I guess that was it. I just thought that was so funny, by the way. Like, they're like, oh yeah, we forgot about him. And I'm like, no, you lost the whole person, are you sure? You lost the whole person, oopsies. Anyways, everyone, my name is Seraclin, the Masquerade Demon VTuber. Our next stream will be tomorrow at 9 a.m. Eastern Time with Shin Megami Tensei 5 and Vengeance in the morning. Oh god, it's gonna be so early in the morning. But, hopefully I will be somewhat awake. Maybe not, I don't know. But, if you want to check me out, make sure to like, subscribe, and follow. And I will see you tomorrow morning. Oh my god, I'm gonna be so okay, everyone. If you ever want to see me be sleepy, and I'll be good. Okay, it might be this, I should have made this a Shadowverse stream. Why did I make this? Okay, but anyways, bye.